Christmas present perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hi everyone, welcome to Tuesday afternoon at HobbyMaker. I hope you're well. I'm with you through till 5 o'clock, then Hayley takes over looking after things until 9 tonight. We're here every day for 8 hours, 1 until 9. And having gone through all the shows today that we've got lined up, we've got some treats in store for you. By the way, if you've never shopped with us before, just a quick word about HobbyMaker and how you can take part in the shows. We've got a website, which is hobbymaker.com. We've got an app, which is absolutely free. You can download that right now from your app provider. We've also, of course, got ways that you can get in contact with us as well, and a free phone call centre. So the call centre's just upstairs in the UK, 0800 001 4433. If you want to call them to place an order, you can do. If you've got a query about something, they'll help you out. But the easiest way is the app and the website as well. And also, you can send us messages. Lots of you do that every single day, and we really, really love that. So keep the messages coming in. You can either email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. Or you can, of course, get in touch with us via the message part of our website or our app, and that's free to do. It just says contact the studio. You can put your message in there, and then it will go through to Laura next door, and she'll put it on the screen for you. Let me introduce you to the crew then. Who's on today? We've got Laura producing next door and Charlie directing. There we are, there doing all the hard work really. And in here we've got Michael Wolfie on camera too. We've got Kat on the floor somewhere. She's here as well. And we've got lovely Debbie for our first show with Crafter's Companion. This is what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. We've got this, I wasn't sure what to make of this. Vellum wash rolls. I thought, oh, interesting, but what are they? They're cool. They're sentiments on vellum that are sticky, which you can put on your projects. They're brilliant. And they are amazingly priced. Coming up next, Monster Creation, all the collection from the lovely Francois. Now, we nearly had a sale yesterday. We've been able to get a bit more stock back for today's shows, but what we've got is what we've got. Returning favourites. So the Monster Collection with Francois at 2. Stamp Your Own Crystal Art with Craft Buddy. Naomi joins us for the very first time. I've worked with Naomi before. She's lovely. You can stamp and then put crystal art onto what you've stamped. That'll be interesting and fun. 4 o'clock, back in stock, the 3D Star box set with festive deals with Debbie and Crafter's Companion, and loads of other festive deals in that show too. More from the Monster Collection at 5. Craft Buddy's Advent Calendar is back at 6. That's genius. 7 o'clock, brand new Crafter's Companion Spectrum Noir art kits and Debbie's double discount deals at 8 o'clock tonight. You've got a long day.
I have got a long day, yes, and I'm travelling here and back in the same day, so I've got a very long day. But it's exciting. I'm really excited, Dave. You were right about these because I was exactly the same. I see them and thought, oh, just sentiments. But actually, these are so cool. They're so beautiful, and there is so many.
Let me show you. You've got an everyday bundle, and then you've got a Christmas bundle. Let me just show you the sort of concept we're talking about. We know washi tape, but this is washi vellum. And as you can see, you've got various sentiments. Each roll is 10 metres long. Each roll has got two sentiments on it. But of course, you can, wrap it around something that's quite large. There's quite a big gap in between the sentiments. But if you've got like a VersaFine or a permanent ink or something like that, you can stamp on the vellum as well. And it's peel back adhesive on the back. And what they look like when you see them on cards and finished projects, they look amazing. I mean, vellum is luxury anyway, isn't it? That lovely translucency that we love. But look at that. See how that really stands out on that project? And because it's translucent, it doesn't take anything away from what's behind it. What does that say? True friends are hard to come by. That one down there says, by chance we met, by choice we became friends. Really lovely. A couple of the Christmas ones. There we are. Look at that. You can't really see it's vellum. It's virtually invisible. Ho, ho, ho. Bar humbug. Looks as if it's been foiled. It's actually the vellum washi tape that's been put on there. On this wonderful shaker card you've got, Season's Greetings, it doesn't cover up what's behind it. That's the lovely thing about it. And bearing in mind there's 10 metres on each roll, and you've got 2 different sentiments on each. That's in the set of 4, you've got 8 different sentiments in the everyday and 8 different sentiments in the Christmas. And if I just grab them and show you, let me just show you these. Here we've got... Debbie's got boards, so we'll see those in a second. We've got the Christmas, first of all. So if you're thinking about maybe using... You could use this as tape for wrapping, couldn't you?
You could absolutely do that, yes. I think that's a great idea. You'll find so many ways to use them because they are adhesive, so you can stick them to absolutely everything, anything. So whether you want to put them on your tags, on your boxes, they're incredible.
So you've got 30 metres, 30 metres, 30 metres, yeah, so that's 120 metres.
That's amazing.
Of washi vellum, basically, and you get a bonus set of Jingle All the Way ribbons as well. Let's look at the boards, because then it becomes more obvious exactly what you've got. So this is the Christmas one, first of all.
Yeah, absolutely, and they are gorgeous. So they come, this is the gold one, so you can see in the gold, giving you those different sentiments, which are amazing, and this gives you the exact spacing that's between each one of them. So once you've got this spacing, then it'll be the next one, and then the next one, so you have really good spacing between them. Then you've got the silver as well, so absolutely beautiful. What these are going to do to your projects, Dave, is make everything look so much more expensive, like you've spent a lot more money on them. Very classy, yes. Then you've got this one, which is your red, and then we've also got the green as well, so absolutely stunning. So whatever project you've got for your Christmas, you've got something to put on everything.
Okay, so this is the Christmas one. We do have an everyday one as well for you, and if you look at the boxes, you can see that they actually come in 4 different colourways. So you've got Christmas gold and Christmas silver. Then you've also down the bottom got Christmas green and Christmas red. They're all beautifully foiled, and you get the bonus of the ribbons as well. 3 strips of ribbon in there too as a little kind of free gift. They should be $56.95. That is 120 metres of washi vellum. Okay, PD 2025 is our first deal of the afternoon. Great to have you with us. Thank you if you tuned in and joined in our social at 11 o'clock this morning. It's one of the busiest ones we've had, so thank you for that. And congratulations to our winners, and congratulations to everyone that bought bargains in that. We do that every day on Instagram and Facebook at 11 a.m, so we'll do it tomorrow and on the next day as well. It was chaos with Liam this morning, you can only imagine. If you've watched it, you know what I mean. Okay, 5 seconds and we'll give you the deal for this afternoon. It's something new, it's something different. I've never seen anything like it before, and you can stamp on it yourself if you want to. $39.99 for 120 metres. To be honest, Debbie, it's doing the job of almost like a tag and sticky at the same time.
Oh, absolutely.
If you're using it to wrap up presents.
I have never seen vellum that's adhesive, let alone vellum that has sentiments on it. So it is a game changer, I think, for us crafters, because it just means ease of use. We literally just grab a roll, what we want, put that sentiment on. And I love the fact, Dave, that we've got all these different sentiments, like thank yous and the friendship and your birthdays.
Absolutely. Well, this one is the Christmas one that we're looking at here for $39.99. I'll get into the everyday one in just a second as well. So you've got 30 metres in each box. There's 3 rolls. Each roll has got 2 sentiments on it repeated. You get a space where you can actually stamp with a permanent ink pad your verses as well. Or if you just want to have a little bit more vellum showing, you've got that option there as well. When you peel the back off, it reveals the adhesive, and you can tear it with your fingers because it's vellum.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's the Christmas one, $39.99, and that's PD 2025, and you get the bonus ribbon as well. Now the everyday one, and we've got boards to show you that as well. Now these are slightly different in that there's no Christmas mentions in here whatsoever, but you'll use these, I'm sure, on your general card making, on your box making, on your wrapping, all that sort of thing. So you're going to get, again, 4 sets of 3. Black sentiments, rose gold sentiments, hello, my favourite, gold sentiments, and you get silver sentiments as well. Again, there's 2 sentiments on each roll. So you've got in each box basically 6 sentiments, so 6, 12, 18, that is 24 different sentiments in total for everyday use, birthdays, everything like that's covered in 3 different colourways, each roll 10 metres long. And Debbie's got the boards for the everyday.
Yeah, definitely. And again, you've got that good spacing in between. These ones come in your different colours. Well, you still get your gold and silver, but you get your black in these ones, so they're going to really show. So you can see you've got your thoughtful there, and your thanks, and your birthday, and your friends. That's the black one. Then we've got them again in that gold, which is just beautiful. I mean, foiling is just gorgeous, isn't it? It just adds something extra to whatever project you are doing. And then you've got that rose gold as well.
Look at the rose gold.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you're going to love using them, and we're going to show you throughout the hour exactly what you can do with them and the projects you can put them onto.
And like Debbie said, vellum gives you that luxury, but also it doesn't take anything away from what you're putting over the top. It basically, if there's a pattern or a colour behind it, it will come through the vellum, but it gives you that virtually invisible sentiment, whatever you put it onto, whether it's on the front of a card, whether it's on a gift box, whatever it might be. You can put it on tags, of course, as well, if you want to. And remember, as I showed you before, You get a lovely space between the sentiments. You've got a good, I'd say that's probably 6, 7 inches maybe. So if you've got a VersaFine or any permanent ink pad that you want to, you could stamp your own sentiments on there and use that if you want to as well. But also if you've got a bigger project or a longer card and you want the vellum to actually continue right the way across it, you've got that option as well. We'll match the deal price for the everyday. Brand new, never seen anything like it before, $39.99, and the everyday is in the lead at the moment, NH2078, and this is the ribbon you get with this one, okay? Different to the other one. So you've got 3 different colours, a green, a beautiful purple, and a lovely light pink there. £39.99. And if you work out, basically, you're paying £10 for each of these boxes if you're getting the ribbon free. And in each box for a tenner, you've got 30 metres of luxury adhesive vellum, all foiled professionally for you, with every sentiment that you need, NH2078. We're coming in thick and fast for these. Remember to order. It's free to order on the phones. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. The quickest way, to be fair, is the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and also the app. Lots of you use the app these days to order as well, and Crafter's Companion will get them to you as quickly as they possibly can. All right, Debbie, let's see it in action. How do you use it? What are you going to do first?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just take one of these sentiments. So it's going to come to you with just a little bit of washi tape on the side of it, like so. So you're just going to take that, keep that little bit, because you can then keep putting it back on rather than your whole reel come away. And then you just decide which sentiment you want to use. So I've already cut a piece off of mine, but you can see they come on that reel, look absolutely gorgeous. And I've got this one here, so just our happy birthday to you. So just going to roll that back up and literally pop that on here. Now, I've got a box from one of my Violet studios. So this was the Home for Christmas, which she'd sold on here. I've actually used mine and put them all in this box, which is handy. That way I know where they are straight away. Now, I've already took a little bit off the side here. It's hard to tell. In fact, I'm going to try. Have we got a... Oh, I know what I've got, Dave. For later on, I've got a bit of mirror card here, so we can... Only so we can see just the end there that I've cut across. Because they have a backing on them, which is the great thing about them. It means longevity. They're going to keep for a long, long time.
Yep.
And what I would suggest with your backing, because you've got that vellum on the top, just take your scissors and scratch a little bit on the side. Once you scratch that tiny bit off, that will then allow you to just peel those back, no problem whatsoever. So just like that, and then they will just come away, so
Perfect.
you can see. And then you've got an adhesive tape, which you're going to just pop down onto anything you want. So I've just done some matte and layering here, and I'm just going to literally, in fact, I'm going to put it to the side of this one, just so you can see that you can put it anywhere. So we're just going to place it onto there. You could cut it to size if you want to. You can pull it back up, but they are permanent. So once you put them down and burnish them down, then they're fine. And then you can just wrap them around.
But it does let you reposition it, doesn't it?
It
If
does
you stick
let
it in
you,
the wrong
yes.
way or a bit wonky, you can pick it up and reposition it without ripping the paper or card.
Absolutely. And then you've got that beautifully on there. So we're going to just put that onto a really simple card. We launched some papers, I think it was last week, Dave, or the week before. So I've just used some of those, so we can literally place that onto our card. And then just with our paper pleater, I've just created some of our beautiful little hearts, which we're just going to pop them into place on here. So in fact, I'm going to just do that on the end there, and then I've just got another little one to put into place, like so. So a nice, really quick card, but that sentiment is giving us everything that we need from there. So we'll turn that one round.
How beautiful is that? I mean, to be honest with you, the washi has virtually disappeared.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
What you've got is instant foiling without the need of an expensive foiling machine or any big tools or anything like that. And we haven't counted, but I can only guess that you must have hundreds of sentiments on each roll if it's 10 metres long.
Absolutely. I mean, it doesn't say, it doesn't actually say how many there are, but 10 metres is a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an awful lot. So those sentiments are going to last you a long, long time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
It is visible. I mean, vellum is visible, but by its nature it is translucent. So you do have that luxury of the vellum being there, and it is vellum that they've used. Edge-to-edge adhesive is on there as well, but you've got that wonderful high-quality foiling on each one in different colourways as well. And you can literally tear it with your fingers. You don't need to use scissors if you don't want to. If you want a clean cut, then use a trimmer or scissor, absolutely. So we've got them in sets of 4. We also have them in sets of 2 as well. Now, the everyday, first of all, let's go to the everyday as sets of 2. So we've got them here. We've got everyday in black and rose, and the silver and gold is the one down the bottom. So we'll go down to that one. So everyday silver and gold, first of all, that's going to give you 30 metres in each box. So that's 60 metres of your everyday in silver and gold. And what verses were on those again, on the boards?
Which one of these are for the everyday?
Silver and gold everyday.
Everyday. Let me pass them to you, Dave, and then you can see exactly what you've got.
Okay, so everyday in silver and gold, here we go. So silver and gold everyday, you're going to get these. There's the silver, first of all. So you've got birthday wishes. You're also thoughtful. True friends are hard to come by. Happy birthday to you. Can't thank you enough. By chance we met. By choice we became friends. There's the silver, as you can see, shining away. So that's the silver. And then you've got the gold. Again, same as the silver, just different colour tones, obviously. So those two together, if you'd like those, if that's what you're going to get most out of, most of the use out of, $22.99 for those. That's going to give you a total of 30 metres, 10 metres on each roll, 3 rolls in each box. That's a total there of 60 metres with the silver and gold for $22.99. PC2019, your item number. And the other option is the black and the rose gold. I don't know about you, rose gold's my favourite. I know most people I work with here say rose gold's their favourite as well. Sharon loves rose gold. There we go. So here's your rose gold. Happy birthday to you. Can't thank you enough. So basically they're all the same verses. Birthday wishes, you're so thoughtful. True friends are hard to come by. There's the rose gold. And then the black, classic black. Birthday wishes, happy birthday to you. There is foil as well. You are so thoughtful. Can't thank you enough. By chance we met. By choice we became friends. And true friends are hard to come by. So if you want those 6 rolls, 3 in each box, that's only $19.99 because the black one is a little less money. Obviously the foiling is slightly more expensive. So that one's $19.99 if you want those 2. Okay, you don't get the ribbon with that, but they are available as duos. Now, in the Christmas, we've got duos available in the Christmas as well. Red and green, first of all, is down the bottom there. So there's your red and there's your green, and I'll show you the boards. There's the red. There we go. So, Merry Christmas, season's greetings, Noel, peace, ho, 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 bar humbug. I'm thinking if you make your own decorations as well.
I love that
on
idea.
baubles.
Oh, yes, that would be perfect.
MDF,
yes.
You can put this onto MDF too. So you can literally put your Christmas greetings and stick it onto whatever you choose to. If you're giving a gift box, you can stick it on there as well. And then you've got the same in the green. The ho, 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 Noel, Merry Christmas, season's greetings, peace and bar humbugs. So there we go, those 2. We'll do that deal at $22.99. That will give you, remember, 60 metres of luxury washi vellum. I love that.
Green one as well, that box right behind your board, Dave, has got the sentiments all around the bottom, all the way round.
So you've got it on the top.
On the top, yes.
And we've also got it on the side. So there it is, Noel, peace. And then, look, it disappears. It literally looks like it's been foiled.
And that's on all sides of that box. I think that just looks beautiful.
Doesn't it? Merry Christmas, season's greetings. You can stick it on anything. And whatever's behind it shines through. So it doesn't dominate. It doesn't dominate at all. And then we've got the same in the silver and the gold. The Christmas in the silver and gold. 60 metres in total. I mean, if this is new to you like it is new to me, I mean, this is a great way of dipping your toe in and trying it. Merry Christmas, peace, bar humbug, season's greetings, Noel, and ho, ho, ho in silver, and the same in gorgeous gold. Isn't that great? £22.99. And bearing in mind you're going to get 6 rolls in total. What does that work out per roll? I can't do the maths on that one. It's less than £4 a roll, just under £4 a roll, and it's 10 metres. Not 1 or 2 metres. £3.83 for 10 metres of vellum washi foiled.
That's amazing.
And you can, as I asked Debbie earlier on, if you've got a permanent ink pad and stamps, your own verses, you can stamp whatever you want to on the spare bits of vellum in between the actual sentiments. So you can add your own verses that you've got that you like to use from time to time too. NT2026 if you want to go for that option. You won't get the ribbon with that. You only get the ribbon if you go for the sets of 4. You can buy them on their own as well. They are on the website. They're all £12.99, apart from the black one, which is $9.99, okay? But they are available as sets of 3. The best bundle, or the best value, is to go for the bundle of either the Christmas or the everyday, and then you'll get, of course, the free ribbon thrown in as well.
Amazing.
I'm loving these.
I know, they're so good, aren't they? So we do another demo. Let's do the Christmas ones.
Okay.
So I've got the, I don't like the saying, but I do like the saying. Bar humbug, I think, is such a fun play on sentiment, isn't it, with Christmas? We always know someone's a bit grumpy and that's moaning about the cost of Christmas and what they've got to buy, and I think that's lovely. So I've got myself a piece of card, and we're going to pop this into place. So I wanted to show you how you could do really quick, simple cards, but also you could be quite elaborate with them as well. Because you have so many sentiments to play with, the choice is yours. So I thought we'd just do a really nice sort of matte and layered card. So I've just used the gold mirror card and some green card and white. So we're using the gold bar humbug. And I also want to use a Merry Christmas as well. And then I've also just cut from one of our paper pads a piece of card. So we're literally going to place our card at the bottom here. So it's just a different way of layering your card down. So putting it as slants there. So let's glue this one into place. And then when I finish this, I want to also show you how you can colour your sentiments as well. So you can make them look totally different. You don't just have to keep them as those pieces that
I didn't think about that, but I suppose, yes, you can add colour to vellum like you can to ribbon.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different way. I mean, I haven't tried watercolour, but I have watercolour vellum before, and as long as you're quick with it and dry it, it works.
Okay.
So there's no reason whatsoever. So all you're going to do, again, is just pull the back in from there, and you can see you've then got your sentiment. So we're going to go straight across this piece here.
This is so quick, and you know it's going to save you the cost of having to buy expensive machines. It's just quick, it's easy, it looks classy. Sometimes, you know, sticky labels can look a little bit cheap and tacky, but when you're talking of washi vellum, that is the high end. It's the high end look.
I've just never seen anything like it.
No,
so yeah, it's really cool. And then I've done another piece here, and this one is going to go the opposite way. So we're going to place that from this corner to this one.
Yeah.
Just got a little bit of the vellum overhanging there. So all I'm going to do is pull that one in. And then this one will go onto here. So I'm just checking which way round we've got it. Yeah, that way. And then again, just pull in from the corner, take that one off. I mean, it couldn't be more quicker than putting these sentiments on, and they look fabulous.
They really do. They're very professionally done.
So professional. I mean, people would think you've got that foiled, printed and foiled.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a really expensive Christmas card or everyday card. So just pop in those ones and that off there. And then that is just going to go onto, in fact, I'm just going to use some foam onto the back of that one, make that a little bit higher. So just bringing out that shaker foam and just pop that onto the back, and that would just give us a little bit of more depth to our card, like so. And I think we all make lots of, this is the time of year for Christmas cards, so the Christmas ones are going to last you, I think, long time, because you'll be getting them out Christmas after Christmas every single year. I'm
just thinking as well, you know, because it is a sticky tape at the end of the day, a washi tape is sticky, obviously. You can stick it onto any surface you want.
Yeah,
you could make a little badge. Maybe there's a member of the family that is a little bit bar humbug. You could stick that onto a badge and they could wear it on Christmas Day, couldn't they?
Absolutely. But that was really, really simple. And I'm just going to bring you something in to show you how you can colour them as well. So this is how I found, and it's so effective, isn't it, making a card like that. But let's just bring this in. So I've just got myself a piece of card to colour onto. Just took one of the birthday wishes. I've got one of my alcohol markers. And literally all I'm going to do is wash that colour over the top. So
it goes on a dream.
It goes on a dream, but it makes it a little stripy. All you want to do is, while that's still a little bit wet, give that a wipe.
Yeah.
And then that gives you the perfect, so literally if you wanted to, let's just take the top off there.
And that was an alcohol pen?
That's an alcohol pen. We can pop that across.
Oh, wow.
And then I've just done that really quickly, but then you've got a different colour washi tape with that on as well.
Now, I'm doing my own little experiment. Now, imagine that to be a metre. I'll just stand here. There we are. That's about a metre, give or take a centimetre.
Okay, yes. Okay.
So there's 2, 4, 6, 8 centimetres between my arms. Whether that's exactly a metre or not, I don't know, but roughly. So there's 10 metres. So you've got at least 80 sentiments on each roll, and each box of 3, that will be 240 sentiments you've got.
Oh my goodness, it would be, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's an awful lot of sentiments in whichever options you choose, whether you buy the individual boxes of 3, whether you buy the duos, or whether you buy the groups of 4. It's entirely up to you. Lots of you coming through for all of them.
I love that you've done that, Dave, because when you think about it, we would buy a sentiment set for $9.99. We would buy a stamp set, and you'd have to stamp that multiple times, time and time again. But to get 249 sentiments out of that is incredible.
Okay, well, you're loving them. Check out your baskets. If you want to have a look at the options and remind yourself as to what option you want to go for, whether it's the Christmas, whether it's the everyday, whether it's the sets of 2, whether it's the sets of 4. The everyday is in the lead at the moment. That's going to suit you for every occasion throughout the year, really, isn't it? And you'll be sorted. Now, another great deal we've got for you in the show, which we're all super excited about. One of my favourite pads has been the gold and the rose gold and the silver luxury pads. And these are total luxury, glittering gold, and you've also got a beautiful pearlescent in here. Now, these normally are $19.99 each. Now, if I show you, look at the non-shed glitter card you got there. It's a beautiful, opulent gold glitter. Then we go through to the other part and the other half, and it's double-sided pearlescent gold. Isn't that luxury? Now, you've got in total here 24 sheets, and that is normally $19.99. So the 3 I'm going to show you come to a total of $59.97. So you get 24 sheets of your gold, 12 sheets of glitter, and 12 sheets of pearlescent. You've then got my favourite, which is the rose gold. 12 sheets of the 12 by 12 in rose gold. Look at it shimmer away. Doesn't shed. There's not a single speck of glitter anywhere on my counter or on my top, so you're not going to get covered yourself. And then the other half of the pad is rose gold pearlescent. That's $19.99. You can get that one as well, double-sided. And then the last one, rounding off the trio, is the silver. There we go. There's your silver. So, again, 12 sheets of your silver 12 by 12 and 12 sheets of your silver pearlescent. There we go, double-sided, $19.99. Now, we've not had this as a trio for over a year, and it should be £59.97 for all 3 of them. $19.99 for each one of those is a really good price, but we can do something special for you this afternoon. It's a Tuesday. It's a cold Tuesday. How long did it take you to get into the car this morning? It took all of us quite a long time to get the door open, to get the old windscreen defrosted. Stay indoors. We'll keep you warm, give you deals. You can get all 3 of these today, not for $19.99 each. 3, 2, 1. Boo! Watch this. Watch this. £10 each.
Wow.
£10 for 24 sheets of 12 by 12. That is luxury cardstock. Some of the best there for £10 per pad. $29.99. And remember, with us, it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. No matter how big your order is, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how heavy your order is, it's just 1 P&P of £4.95. They're back by popular demand just in time for Christmas, and they are half price. To be fair, Debbie, any day of the week they would sell at $19.99 each.
Oh, these are our core cardstock. These aren't cardstock that we're just trying to get out of the warehouse. These are our core cardstock that we have all year round. They are absolutely incredible. They're non-shed. The glitter in them is just beautiful. And to get them in a 12 by 12 size, and you're right, Dave, they're just incredible value at $9.99.
Well, you're realising that.
Amazing.
We're getting busy now. Wendy in West Yorkshire's in straight away. Brand new crafter. Sandra in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello to you. Brand new crafter. Nicola in South Yorkshire. Ivan in County Londonderry. We haven't got a massive stock. As I say, we've been out of this for quite a while. It's back today at half price. Stock up, go for a couple if you can afford it, because, you know, you're actually, if you bought 2, you'll be buying and paying what you should be paying for 1. So you get 1 free. Buy 1, get 1 free. Think of it like that. WH2085 for $29.99. I mean, where else do you get luxury gold glitter 12 by 12 cardstock? And I know that's become, for many of you, the size of choice when it comes to cardstock. Most of you say that you seem to get less wastage using 12 by 12 compared to, say, A4. You can get more out of it. You can do more with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're absolutely right. And when you think about it, if you just do 6 by 6 inch cards, you're getting 4 different card blanks out of there. But I love the fact it's coordinating. So each one of those packs, the silver on the pearlized on the silver glitter, just matches the rose gold one one matches the gold one. The gold one is gorgeous. It's like an antique gold, isn't it?
Judging by how many of you are coming through, I've got a funny feeling this won't be in stock for very long. So if you do want it, these have been around a bit here in the studio, but they're also going to be pristine, absolutely brand new. These have been stored in our store here at the station for a little while. So they're back today, brand new. Yours will be for £29.99, £10 per pad. Now, the other pads we've got, which are rather lovely, this one is your everyday colour core card. Now, this is a linen card, okay? Now, sheet-wise, you've got 24. Can you see the texture of that? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, they're lovely. So the back of these, Dave, is a lighter colour of what's on the front. So when you sand them back, they create this sort of core, different colour core.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. And also the back is smooth.
Yes.
So if you wanted to stamp onto it, you didn't want to use the linen side, you can use the back side if you wanted to. But you've got red, you've got pink in here. Look at that beautiful gold. Stunning. And I know Craig from Crafter's Companion, his favourite cardstock is linen cardstock every day of the week. There's your beautiful lime green, beautiful sea blue, then the lilac, and then the purple at the back. So 24 sheets of that. And then, you won't be expecting this, you get 18 sheets of your sentiment die-cut toppers. Oh, hang on.
Do you want some scissors?
Have you got some scissors there? Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I've got to open this to show you.
I didn't know we had these still left.
Yeah, we restocked it.
Yeah, because we sold out of these.
Okay.
I'm excited we've got them back in.
I will get in here for you.
I should have done it for you, Dave, because I'm quite a whiz at opening them and I'm just looking at you struggling.
Welcome to my world. I get so told off for opening things. But I like to see what I'm getting, and you do at home as well. Okay, I'm in, everyone. There we go. Now look at this. So basically what you've got here are all the different layers. So you can put your birthday on top of the mat and so on. And all this is die cut. It all just pops out.
Yeah, it's all die cut. They are incredible. So basically you've got a whole card front here, matte and layered together.
Hello. Just to say hello. Love it. Very, very unusual. Every time we've had these, they've been so popular. This is a brand new pad. This pad on its own is £16.99. This isn't paper. This is cardstock. So what was the previous pad worth as well, the 24 sheet? £14.99 for the core colour and £16.99 for this. Look, for party invitations and things like that. You've got the champagne bucket, you've got the glasses full of bubbly, you've got the word party as well. Lovely. They're so cool, these. And then you've got this one, which says smile with a camera.
Brilliant, this one, yeah. When it's all layered up, it looks amazing.
Absolutely. So it's kind of projects in here. Then you've got thanks as well. So you've got 18 sheets of die-cut messages, basically, and when you see the back, that's the sort of card that you can create with them.
They're all the cards, yeah, that they create, yes. You've got all those 6 different cards that you can create with all of them. And you don't have to use all of them. Like if we just took the smile, for instance, you've got 2 lots of layering on the smile, so you could use that on a different project.
Sure. So you've got basically 6 cards, but there are 3 sheets, so you can make 18 cards out of this pad. And the price should be £31.98 for the 2. Today, if you fancy this...
Oh, my goodness.
£14.99 for the lot. You're paying for that.
Free.
You get that free. The most expensive one is free.
That never happens.
That never happens. It does here at HobbyMaker all the time. ZG2003, they're the kind of deals we absolutely love. And, of course, when you see the sheets, it's not obvious what they make, but when you actually see the back and you see what each sheet becomes, really lovely, really different cards.
I'm really shocked, Dave. They're back in stock and we're giving them away.
I know. That one is free. The one that should be £16.99, you're not paying a single penny for. You're saving 16 odd pounds, which is not only paying for your postage for the whole day, but giving you another, and some. Absolutely, and some. Here we go. Wendy's in Northumberland. Sandra in East Riding of Yorkshire. Yvonne in Falkirk has just checked out. Gemma in Surrey's just checked out as well. Denise in Bristol's in. Treat yourself. I mean, if you know that you love linen cardstock like our Craigie does, and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd give that as a gift to a friend or something. I mean, someone that's starting off card making, let's say, you've got everything in there you need to get something really impressive.
Yeah. They're just really different, aren't they, as well?
Yeah. And it's cardstock, not paper. Here we go. Loads. Now, Wendy in Northumberland's gone for 2. Good one, Wendy. So you're paying less than £30. That's less than what you should be paying for one set, and you're getting 2 sets, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95.
What I love about this, Dave, is it really is a gift idea. So Christmas coming up, people don't need die cutting machines, everything just pops out.
Yep.
Literally just some glue. That's all you would need to make these. It'd be amazing.
Oh, Christmas Day is exactly 5 weeks today.
Oh, don't. That's scary, isn't it?
See, that's why I need a producer for that sort of information. Laura gave me that in my ear. Okay, how much of the stock's gone, Laura? 20% of the stock has gone, and it's still getting busy on the phone, still getting busy on the website, still getting busy on the app. Now, we're going to go back to the Washi, the Vellum Washi. Those are 2 words I never thought I'd put together, actually.
Vellum washi tape.
And it works. Now, what we've got for you is basically you can buy them individually on the website, you can buy them as duos, or you can buy them as the best value as a set of 4. Now, the everyday is in the lead. So if you have a look at the everyday, you've basically got gold sentiments, silver sentiments, black sentiments, and rose gold sentiments. Each roll has got 10 metres on it, and there's 3 rolls in each box. Plus, if you go for the set of 4, we're going to give you that fantastic hydrangea ribbon free of charge. The green, the burgundy, or the purple, sorry, and the pink, okay? So you get that ribbon as an extra thank you. But you've got, on average, I worked out, you've got about 80 sentiments on each roll, judging by my arm hand to hand is about 1 metre. And that's going to last you such a long time. And again, it's got adhesive on the back. It's got a protective seal on the back, which you just peel away. You can colour it, as Debbie's shown you. But whatever you put it onto, it doesn't overtake what you've put it onto. It lets what's behind it kind of come through, which is what Vellum does.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a great medium, isn't it, to use. Let's show you something a little bit different with what you can do with them as well. So I've got 2 of the sentiments from the same pack. So I'm using the birthday wishes and the happy birthday to you. So I thought I would just mat and layer some. I've used a lot of the gold mirrors. So actually, if you're going for those pads, you've got that gold cardstock in there. And then I'm just going to layer them. So it's just a case of peeling the edges off, taking them off, and then we're going to put them down. And I just want to show you, like with all vellum, you can tear them. So if you want that sort of edge where it's sort of crimpled,
I love that.
You can absolutely do that as well. So, but I'm just going to be using these right on the edge here. All will become clear soon. So we're just going to place that one onto there. And you could cut that off or just wrap it round because it's going to stay put. And then we're going to use this one. So again, let's just take the backing off. I love how just simple they are to use and effective and gorgeous. I mean, they just look beautiful.
They look more luxurious than I was expecting, I'll be honest. They surprised me.
Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? Yeah, I'm going to admit that as well, Dave. I thought when I first got them, because they were just in these boxes, it wasn't until I started using them thinking, wow, these are just amazing. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to just go down to one side, like so. And again, there's quite a lot there. We'll just rip some of that off. And these are the bits that you take off. You can stamp onto them. You can write onto them. You can use those as well. Or it is just like washi tape. If you wanted to use them to do all your masking techniques, you could use this to mask with as well.
Perfect.
So just pop that underneath. And then we've got our last one, which we're going to pop on this side. So just take that one away. And then we're going to place this one to the edge. And I know I'm overlapping, but it will all become clear. So pop that down like so. So I've got our 2 sentiments here. And then I've just used some of those gorgeous papers from, these were from our marbled paper pads. So we're literally, they're just beautiful. I'm sure we've probably still got some on the HobbyMaker website, but they are the marble paper pads, and they there was a black opal one, and I can't remember what
they were amazing.
They're just beautiful, yes. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
I thought we did that last week, didn't we, I think?
Oh, were they on again last week?
Might so.
Possibly, yeah. We launched them over birthday, so yes, they're beautiful. So I'm just making sure my card opens. So all we're going to do with this one, Dave, is I'm going to use these to create a present shape, as if a box has been wrapped. So we're going to use this one to go across the middle, and this one is going to go underneath here, like so. So we're just going to place that like that. So I'm just seeing where we're going to go, and then we'll take that one down. So this is a really nice, simple way. You could do this as a Christmas card, but with your Christmas papers. And you can also do it as, just want to double check where that middle section is going, about there. Pop that.
So you can use them purely for decoration, or you can use them to actually wrap things up as well, which is a great idea, great use for them.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, I love that idea that you're going to use them if you wanted to for your wrapping papers. And then we're just going to place that one in the middle. And then all I'm going to do with that, Dave, we had quite a while ago, you could use normal ribbon, but we had some Create a Bow dies in. And I'm literally going to place this right in the middle. And that's just going to act as if we've put like a present onto here. So that's going to go right in that centre. But look how beautiful and elegant and expensive that card looks. Yeah. So let's turn that one round. And a really simple thing to do, literally strips, look at that. I mean, who does not want to create that card for your Christmas cards, for your everyday cards, for a thank you card, and it just looks like you're sending a gift in a card.
And I've got a few more finished cards here just to show you. The everyday 10% of big stock has already gone. Look at just how wonderful the vellum looks on the acetate as well, that acetate that we had the other day with Sheena, I think it was. There we go, look, isn't that just beautiful? So although it's translucent, you can still see the washi, but it's vellum. It's not a tape as such, it's vellum on top of it, which you would normally struggle to stick down because any adhesive on vellum normally stands out and you think, well, how am I going to camouflage the foam pad or the glue or whatever? Because it's an invisible adhesive on there, you haven't got that problem. The next one, I mean, this one is using one of the black sentiments. Isn't that lovely? By chance we met, by choice we became friends. By chance we met, by choice we became friends. There we go. And you can't see that that's vellum at all. And that's on a three-dimensional, almost like a piece of grey board, I think it is there. This is, again, on a little flag in the middle, a little pennant in the middle of the card. Again, you can't see that it's vellum at all. It lets the colour of what's behind it come through. This one, again, I haven't shown you this one yet. You can't see it's vellum at all. But even if you can, it's vellum, it's luxury, it's something to be proud of having on there. But you would struggle any other way of sticking down vellum without having to camouflage where you've put the glue with a butterfly or a brad.
Absolutely, and that looks like you've stamped onto there, but it's foiled. Well, that's the black one, but if you imagine that being foiled, looks like you've foiled a card or had it printed in foil for a really expensive look. Yeah. No one would believe you've made that card.
So the deal on the screen at the moment, just so you know there's no confusion, it's basically working out with this deal that you're paying £10 per box. You've got black, you've got rose gold, you get gold and you get silver. These are the everyday verses, and I've got the boards here again to show you what the everyday ones are in case you've just switched on. Let me show you the everyday. Here we go. So you've got, basically on the everyday, you've got happy birthday, birthday wishes, you're so thoughtful, in the silver. Then you've got it, of course, in the gold. Then you've also got it in the rose gold. And there's the rose gold. Then you've got it in the black as well. Okay? So each roll is 10 metres. So between the four boxes, you've got 30 metres in each box. That is 120 metres of adhesive sentiments. And you've got at least, I'd say, probably 5-6 inches gap between the verses. So if you've got a permanent ink pad and you've got some verse stamps that you love yourself, you can, of course, stamp it onto the vellum and then use that too. So all of it is usable. But if you want to have a longer strip of vellum without anything else printed there, you've got that option. So that's what they've done that for. $39.99 for that one. And then the Christmas ones, bearing in mind it's only 5 weeks ago today. Thank you, Laura, for that. Wow, 5 weeks. I've done nothing so far.
Oh, I'm pretty done.
Are you really? I'm not surprised.
I've got a wrap, but I'm pretty much bought.
I'm putting the decks up this weekend.
Oh, well, no, that's not happening for a few weeks.
Okay. Well, here we've got the Christmas ones. So again, you can buy them in a set of 4, where you get the free ribbon, or you can buy them in sets of 2 or individuals, but I'll show you what you're going to get in the set of 4. So this one has got Christmas red sentiments, and you can see you've got Merry Christmas, Noel, Ho, Ho, Ho. There we go. Bar humbug, season's greetings, and peace, that's the red. Then you've got the green, which is Merry Christmas again, all the same ones, in the lovely green foiling. Then we go to the silver, and then finally, you've got the gold. They're all gorgeous, aren't they? And you'll get a different pack of free ribbon if you go for the Christmas ones. That's the ribbon that you'll get just there, and that's included. And it's just $39.99, so £10 a box with, in each box, you've got 30 metres of adhesive vellum. No more struggling to work out how you're going to stick vellum down. No more having to buy expensive foiling machines or anything like that. And, of course, you can stick them on anything. Stick them on presents, stick them on cards, stick them on little badges if you want to wear it. It's entirely up to you. Use them in all sorts of ways. PD 2025 if you want the Christmas version of the new adhesive washi. Now, another paper pad. Okay. Two down here. Okay, right. We've also got the vintage scrapbook as well, which is one of my favourites. That's in the show too, which you're going to love. Okay, first things first then. You're going to get your jingle all the way 12 by 12. Now, these are double-sided 12 by 12 papers. Here we go. Wait for the deal if you can, because you're going to be amazed. You're going to get all three of these at a knockout price. And you've got the paper pad that's got all the patterning on one side, all the decorative picture, and then you've got almost like a background on the reverse. So it's up to you which side you want to use. Beautiful, though, aren't they? Stunning. I think Crafters Companion just recently with the paper pads, they've really come into their own.
Yeah, I agree. We've just done some amazing paper pads, and I love the fact that we've done them as that quarter one. So if you cut it into 4 pieces, 1 piece, you've got something in every single corner to look at. Yeah,
really good point. There we go. So that's the jingle all the way 12 by 12. You've then, with that, got the winter berries, which is still a kind of Christmassy sort of theme, or a winter theme, definitely. This one's lovely too. Look at this. That's like it was outside this morning, wasn't it? A bit like that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Cool. That was a shock when I opened the front door. Look at the incredible detail and the incredible artwork in this pad. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So again, that was 36 sheets in the first one, 36 sheets in this one as well, all double-sided. The most difficult thing really is to decide what side of the paper you want to use.
Yes, absolutely.
So that's that one. And then we'll also throw in A4 luxury linen card from Jingle all the way as well. So obviously the colours that have been selected for the linen card here are going to complement the artwork in the 12 by 12 I've just shown you. You get 24 sheets of luxury linen in all these traditional seasonal Christmas colours, different shades of red and green and white. That one's got printing on it. Yours won't have printing on it. This has obviously been used in a demo before. Beautiful. So you're going to get that as well. Now, value, you should be looking at $44.97 for all of that. $14.99 each, so $44.97. Okay. MZ2003, already we've got Crafter in, Denise in, Pamela in South Yorkshire, Vivian in Derbyshire. Even if you check out before we drop the price, everyone pays the final price. One of those, it's up to you to decide which one, is free. Let's say you're getting that for nothing, but you're buying this one and you're buying this one. Or the £10 each, whichever way you look at it. Where do you get a 12 by 12, 36 sheet double-sided paper pad for a tenner? It doesn't happen.
No, it doesn't. No, not very often. Today it does, Dave.
It does. 10% already gone. If you want something for nothing, we're the channel to watch. We're the channel to bring you the deals on a regular daily basis. And thank you to all our companies that do this for us, because you're loving it, we love it, you benefit from it. And that 1 P&P per day of just $4.95. Even the phone call to our call centre is free, and it's a UK-based, just outside Birmingham call centre. They will process your order. If it's the first time you've ordered, they'll give you an account. They'll sort anything out. If you've got any queries, just give them a call. MZ2003 for that particular deal. Can we do the vintage scrapbook as well, Laura? Can we do that? Because I must admit, this is my favourite. I love anything. Vintage maps intrigue me.
Yeah.
Vintage script intrigue me. Vintage receipts intrigue me as to what someone's bought, all that sort of thing. And that's what you've got with this.
This is a fabulous one.
I love it.
Yeah.
You've got the bike. You've got the penny farthing. You've got vintage postcards in there as well, handwritten postcards. You've got vintage travel, the hot air balloon, Phileas Fogg style. And again, they're double-sided, look. Absolutely fascinating. It just intrigues me. When anything's written in fancy writing, I just try and work it out and try and read it. You've got vintage maps in here as well. Now, in all the years I've been doing this job, anything with a vintage map on it or vintage postcard is always a popular option. All of that collaging has been done for you. The vintage clipper there that you can see. Nautical theme on a few of these. It's just like you've gone into a museum and you're looking at history. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you've got vintage photographs of places like St. Paul's. You've got different parts of the world. You've got Rome, I think, in here as well. Paris, I think, features too. Vintage travel, vintage stamps as well, with perforations. So that's the vintage scrapbook. And to go with that, they very cleverly put the distressed florals with it for you as well. So there's 24 sheets in here of distressed florals. So it's similar but different. This is a slightly lighter pad, isn't it, in colour? It's
got some white in here, and I really love this because it's got a vintage look, but it's almost got a modern vintage look. So it's just so pretty.
And you've got the peeling paint of like an old building or something like that there. Really handy to have. If you love your scrapbooking, that sort of thing, these pads are brilliant for that. But also for card making. If you love you know, not contemporary, but you love more kind of historical looks. If you do your journaling and that sort of thing, these papers are fantastic for that as well. Every page tells a story, and in this case, probably half a dozen different stories. You've got so much going on in there. But this is a slightly lighter tone in colour compared to the vintage scrapbook. And I love that they've put both together. And this is one of the sheets, actually, that Debbie used on that demo right at the beginning of the show, showing you the washi. There we go, look. That's one of the sheets from one of those pads. So if you want both of those, they should be $29.98, so they're $14.99 each pad. The deal is going to be good. You want both of them. Maybe you bought them before, then you're running out. $11.25 per pad.
It's very good. These are our brand new pads, our latest launch, actually, these ones.
Yeah. Well, if you bought them already, you know, these will run out. Paper pads don't last forever. It is a consumable. Stock up while we've got these deals, because the deals don't always hang around for very long. So £11.25, basically, or £11.24 per pad for 48 sheets, double-sided, vintage. I knew you'd love this. Vintage scrapbook and also distressed florals. Both of those together, you're getting basically £7 or £8 off, which is covering your P&P for a couple of days with us. HL 2060. Corinne in Newport, Monmouthshire. Hello to Delia in Northumberland. Gemma in Surrey. Wendy in Northumberland as well. I mean, to be fair, just one of these sheets you could put in a frame.
Oh, absolutely. On the wall, frame them, yeah. Absolutely stunning. I don't think we've ever done pads like this before, and I think they're absolutely beautiful. And they're a little bit different to everything we normally have.
I mean, it's fascinating to see how the world's changed as well with the vintage map. There's Great Britain. Fascinating, though, isn't it? There you got the travel. OK, but today it's all about the launch of the brand new foiled washi, foiled vellum washi. Washi tape itself, I mean, obviously, washi tape to a degree is repositionable, and this will be repositionable until you burnish it, and then it becomes permanent. But what you've got there is vellum with an adhesive back. Vellum normally to stick it down is not easy, because any glue is visible. With this, it's absolutely invisible. And you've got these beautiful printed foiled sentiments. $39.99 will get you the Christmas version, and that's PD2025. Just so there's no confusion, what you get in the Christmas version are 4 boxes of 3. Now, the Christmas one, are we limited in this? Nearly half the stock of the Christmas option has gone. You can use it to secure wrapping paper if you want to. Nearly half the stock has gone on the set of 4. If you buy this set, you're only paying £10 per box. And there's 30 metres in each box. Each roll's got 10 metres on it. And you've got different foiling. So on the top here, you've got gold and you've got silver. On the bottom, you've got Christmas green and you've got Christmas red. So all of those are foiled. And I'll show you again the boards quickly. Lots of you loving these. There's the red. So you get basically 2 sentiments on each roll numerous times. I reckon with my kind of very unscientific experiment earlier on, about 80 greetings you'll get on there, but of course you can, with a permanent ink pad, stamp your own greetings on the vellum that's plain. It'll just keep it plain if you want to. It's entirely up to you. That's your red. You've got the green, which is lovely. You've got your silver, and you've got your gold. You could even put them on crackers, couldn't you?
Oh, I love that idea. That's a brilliant idea, yeah, absolutely.
So you can stick them on anything, and basically whatever you stick them onto, the vellum lets the colour of what it's on come through. And you get the free ribbon if you go for that bundle as well. So that's a really good deal. And if you work it out per metre, excuse me, 30, 60, 120, $39.99, Laura, divided by 120. How much per metre is that? $39.99 divided by 120, 33 pence a metre.
Wow.
For vellum, adhesive vellum.
Very good.
With about 8 sentiments on that, and lots of spare vellum for you to print your own sentiments onto.
Yeah, totally.
Really, really good. So that's the Christmas option. Lots of you thinking, OK, well, I usually just use sticky tape or whatever to sellotape my parcels. Why not use the washi? And then the everyday, which is obviously just for general birthdays, every occasion you can think of. I'll show you those boards again quickly if I can. Merry Christmas is here. What have I done with the other ones? Buried somewhere. Oh, here. Here they are. So the everyday is, here's your silver. Happy birthday to you. Can't thank you enough. By chance we met, by choice we became friends. Birthday wishes, you're so thoughtful. True friends are hard to come by. That's your silver. Then you've got the same in the gold. Then you've got the same in the rose gold. And then finally, you've got the classic black. And that one is, for every day, that is $39.99. And you're going to get 9 rolls, remember, in total. Oh, hang on. 3, 6, 9. There's 12, isn't there? Yeah. 12 rolls in total. So why have you got 9 pack there? Oh, it's 12, yeah. Ignore that 9, it's 12. You get 3 boxes of 3, yeah. Or 4 boxes of 3, sorry. $39.99, and the ribbon is included too. NH2078 is your item number for the everyday. Okay. Got one more demo, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get a nice quick one in and just show. Now, I've just cut a few little panels to size. And again, I've put the gold behind them and we're just going to stick them on. So it's just a case of peeling them back. So taking that backing off, they're nice and sticky and you're going to just place them onto whatever you want to. So we've just got this small little tab, which we're just going to place over the top like so. And we're going to do that to all 3 of these. So even just the smallest little toppers that you want to put on, they're just going to look beautiful. White is a really nice medium to go over because you can really see it, but also all colours, all papers, it's going to look lovely on. The only thing I would say is don't put gold onto gold.
Right.
But I'm sure you wouldn't do that. And then it's just a case of popping all of these on. And then I thought, let's do a card where we've used a lot of the sentiments in one go. So just taping those behind, give that a rub down. They're now permanently on. And then I've done this card. So this was the papers. I've done this card using the Jingles All the Way papers.
Yeah.
I love these papers. They're a little bit vintagey as well, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
really beautiful. Panelled those. And I will give you the measurements. So I've done a 6.5 by 5 3/4 inch card. I've scored in at 1 inch on each side. And then I've made these longer panels. So these are sort of 2 panels. And these are 1 1/4 inch by 8.5 inches. And I've scored it at 1, 3 1/4, 5 1/2, and then 7 1/2. And I've done 2 of those panels. Those will then go round to the side here and here, and that creates this sort of dome front card. So all we're going to do is stick these ones on. So I'm just going to use my glue just to pop these into place. So let's do our first one.
I'm glad you love them like we have. They're kind of groundbreakingly different. And to love vellum is one thing, but to stick vellum down is another. Normally people use like brads and things like that because glue just shows through, and brads are expensive. So this is the ideal way of having a vellum look and a vellum effect without worrying about the adhesive. It's already on there.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pop that front one on. Yeah, it's just a really simple way, isn't it, of adding something that's beautiful. And just popping that one into our middle section, like so. And then I've got another 3 which are going to go at the top. So we've got another one there. And I've used 6 different sentiments on here because I thought it would be quite a wow card where you could just literally send them to someone and have all those different sentiments. Let's just pop our last 2 on.
Busy first show of the day. That's what we like.
Absolutely. Oh, and don't forget to come back at 4 because we have our star boxes are back in stock.
I know. I'm looking forward to these. I've not seen this yet, but there's a die that will make a star box. Imagine giving a present at Christmas with a star box with it inside. Amazing. We've sold hundreds, evidently, since we've had them. We got them back this afternoon. That's at 4 o'clock, not to be missed.
Yeah, it's really exciting to have them back in stock because you absolutely love them. Now on here, Dave, all I've got is a piece of acetate and I'm going to place that right in the middle so we can't see that. So that will just go right onto there, like so. And then I've also got one of our, this was our Touch of Sparkle. So I've just made the reef and I've put one of the sentiments in the middle there as well.
Perfect.
And that is just going to stick directly to our piece of acetate in the centre. Like so. Let's pop that one onto there. And then we've got all of those sentiments being used. And then all we need to do is to add our adhesive onto these side parts to create our card. And it just creates something really different, but we've then used all of those sentiments. And because we've got so many, it's, you know, you're not going to even notice what you've used.
Not at all.
So let's just pop that one into place. And then if I turn this one round so you can see it gives you this dimensional card.
That does look great, doesn't it? And you cannot see the vellum at all.
Nope.
When you want to, you can. If it's on like acetate, you'll be able to see it. But it's vellum, that's luxury, you want to see it. But when you don't want to see it, it virtually disappears and lets what behind it shine through. All the options are on the website. You can buy them as duos, you can buy them as sets of 4, or you can buy them as individuals. They're all there, so everybody's budget, hopefully, and everybody's pocket is catered for. But I've never seen anything like it, and you're loving them. So enjoy them. Christmas and every day are the options. Debbie, I'll see you at 4 o'clock.
Yes, see you at 4.
Brilliant. Now, that 3D box, the Star Box, will be on the website, so you can buy it now if you want to get ahead. If you can't make it at 4 o'clock, you can order it now if you want to. Everyone will pay the final low price. Now, on the way next, the lovely Francois is here. We've got, not Norman this time, but probably mates of his, actually. The Monsters are here. We've got more stock for this afternoon. So popular yesterday, we got them back this afternoon after this short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, hope you're having a warm Tuesday afternoon. It's a bit chilly outside. Staying with us all day. We'll keep you company. Lovely Francoise back. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Congratulations.
On?
How popular these were yesterday.
Yes, the money.
Now, I'm really pleased we've got more stock. This is all the stock we can get, and Francoise is supposed to have 2 shows today with this. I don't know what's going to happen in the second one. Depends if we have any left from this one, which I don't think we will. We're talking about the monsters. Now, if you've never met Francoise before, Francoise is a fantastic artist and designer for woodware. And what you've got here today is her monster collection. She's very famous for Norman. Well, this is probably a friend of Norman's by the looks of it. What you've got here is the complete collection of the new monsters. Look at these. They are adorable. If monsters could be adorable, these are adorable. They're fun, they're quirky. Everybody loved them yesterday. We've got a limit. I'll tell you something. If everybody that bought it yesterday buys it today, the same number, we will not have any stock left after this show. That's how busy it was yesterday. And you're going to get the complete set of 8 stamp sets, and you're going to get the 2 stencils as well. We haven't got anywhere near as many actually today as we had yesterday, so this could even sell out earlier or early in this show. Where did the inspiration come, or shouldn't I ask, where did the inspiration come for the monsters?
Well, it's not from poor Norman. We can't blame Norman,
can't blame Norman
for everything. But I think part of it was I wanted to do something for birthdays, and I wanted something that had an element of fun and that was going to appeal to young and old.
Yeah.
Because I think the youngsters will love colouring in, but you can turn some of the monsters, you can make the cards a little bit more adult-themed if you want to.
Yep.
I've left the monsters' hands sort of empty so that you can put different things in the hands. So that's how you can theme it. But
you can do monster bunting that we've got in the studio. How cool is that?
That's from our design team, which I must say a big shout out because I didn't yesterday, for all their hard work and their wonderful samples. And the buntings by Siobhan.
Look at this.
And that's by Angie, I believe, yes.
How cool is that? Make it into a shaker card, but what's he eating?
And he's even on the wobbler as well.
He is on a wobbler.
So you get the double whammy.
You
basically.
do. I love it. I love it. Look at some of the other finished samples here as well.
So
Look.
you can, the other thing you can do with them is you can sort of make scenes and it sort of combine images if you want to, combine the monsters if you want to. You can have big cards, you can have little cards.
You can mask them off and have some monsters behind other monsters.
You can extend the legs like I've done on that one.
And peeking around the corner. Love it.
And the beauty of it as well is that you can colour them in whatever colours you want.
Yeah, there's no rules.
There's no rules with this, which is fantastic. So, you know, it doesn't matter whether you have an orange monster, a green monster.
And look at the stencil as a splat behind. I mean, it's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So much fun. And you can make the eyes separately and have googly eyes if you want to. It's up to you. But aren't they just brilliant? And
we have one set which is like a big splat as well, which is really good fun. And you can sort of add things to the splat. You've got eyes and things that you can use. But,
I'm surprised this has come from you. I honestly am. I mean,
I'm full of surprises.
You're a dark horse, you are. You really, really are, because it's so quirky.
I do like doing characters. I like doing sort of character sort of images. And I like sort of having... Like you've got here, they're quite sort of big images, so they fill a card, but you can use parts of them as well if you want to.
Aren't they just so much fun? Now, this is what they call a penny slider card, which I'm sure you've probably seen before. Basically, a 1 penny piece goes around the tram line, and the monster is going all the way around the card.
So this is by Diane, who does all these amazing samples. Well, all our design team do amazing samples.
They do.
Love it. The amount of work that she's obviously put into this is amazing.
Well, I'll just show you quickly everything you're going to get. I know we've had a look on the counter. Let me show you the stencils first of all. So you've got this. This could be an animal print in actual fact, this stencil.
So that's the Funky Swirl.
There we go. Funky Swirls. Great background.
You know, like you said, it could even be used underwater if you wanted to.
Could be, yeah. So there's that one. This one I love. You've got the positive and the negative of the splat. So you've got the mask and you've got the stencil. Both parts are in there. And then you've got your splat. I don't know what it's about splats. They just make me laugh. It's like gone paintballing. It's gone horribly wrong. There we go. So you get all those splats.
And of course, if you're clever enough to be able to draw like a half circle in a splat, you can turn it into a snowball that's squidged on the wall.
Yes.
So if we're doing Christmas cards.
Yes.
Or you can turn it into a fried egg if you draw an orange circle in the middle.
And all of these stamps, as you can see, are separate. So you've got various different verses and relations in there as well. Then you've got the set of 6. That's one big stamp. Then I think my favourite one is this one, probably because of the shaker card I showed a few minutes ago. Look at that.
That's the huge monster. I couldn't think of a name, so it had to be the huge monster.
Absolutely. You've got some little verses down the bottom as well, which say, it's your birthday, go wild, you're 100% monsterific. Have a monster time, you're my favourite human. 10% of our stock has already gone. I do urge you, I don't want to panic anybody, but the stock we've got is the stock we've got. And it's going incredibly fast. If you didn't see the show yesterday and you're thinking, oh, I'll watch the demos and then I'll call in a bit later, we probably won't have stock later on. So grab it now while we've got it. It's brand new from Francois. They've been really received really, really well, not just here but everywhere. How long have they been out now?
They've been out a week and they've just literally flown out of the stable, basically, literally.
I just think it's perfect, like you said, not only for children, but it's also perfect for adults with a sense of humour. And you can have a lot of fun with them. They're going to make you smile, probably even laugh while you're working with them. To get the whole collection, that was, remember, 8 stamp sets and 2 stencils for just $66.92. That isn't the deal price. 20% of the stock has gone. That is not the deal price. This is the deal price. You can have the whole lot today with a £12 saving. $54.99, and everybody, it is on split pay as well. So you can spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments if you want to. So that would be $27.49 today. These will be on their way from Woodware in the next day or 2. You'll get them very soon, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. Okay, LR2897. What can we do with them, Francois?
Okay, am I ready for my first demo?
Please.
Okay. So before I start working, I'm going to do a demo with the huge monster, but before I start working on that, I want to bring in some of the products that we've got on the show today.
Yep.
Which I thought, obviously, because you know that we pick all our products for the show, and I thought that they fitted in really well with the monster. So I'm going to show you how to use the glitter kiss.
Yep.
And I'm going to use it over a die cut. And this is the actual die. It's a die by Sam Poole, which we've got on the show today. So when I was looking at what to put in the show, I was thinking, well, what can I put in behind my monsters as backgrounds?
Yep.
Obviously, you can create your own background, but it's quite nice if you've got a die that you can use as well. And I thought that these... this reminds me a bit of a cheese grater for some reason, but maybe I'm thinking about food. So when you die cut it, this is what you get, essentially.
Perfect.
So, and I'm going to show you 2 different products. I'm going to show you, first of all, the Glitter Kiss product, and I'm going to show you as well the Gilded Touch so that you can see the difference. And we've got those products on the show. We've got the Glitter Kiss in a set of 3 different colours. Well, actually, one's a transparent, holographic, and then there's 2 colours. So let's start off with the Glitter Kiss. We'll start off with that. The Glitter Kiss, I was saying yesterday that actually we haven't had it on the show. I haven't seen it on many of our shows recently.
It's not been on for a while, I don't think.
Yeah, so I thought it would be a nice product to bring back. And I was saying yesterday that I'm not really a full-on heavy-duty glitter girl, if you get my drift.
I can't.
I'm more the grungy sort of artist rather than the glittery. But what I like about this product is that the glitter actually comes in a glue.
Right.
So if I open my jar so that you can see...
You've got a few sparkles on your top, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few sparkles, but
moderation.
The other thing is I don't really do loose glitter terribly well.
Oh, okay.
So this is... If you're one of these people like me, then this is a fantastic product because it's basically a glue that's already pre-mixed with the glitter.
So it's not going to go everywhere.
So it's not going to go everywhere. And it comes in our lovely little jars that have an applicator if you want to use the applicator in the lid.
I will go through everything that Francois is using at the end of the demo.
So a little tip, which I found when I was working with it, is that it's a good idea to use a coloured card, rather than going onto white, because it will cover more quickly.
Right.
Okay. So I picked that light blue because I'm using the sky blue, which you saw obviously when I opened the jar. So what you need to do is you get your applicator And you don't want to sort of jam it into the jar. You need to sort of just delicately create like a little slope up to the rim.
Like a ski slope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that you can then sort of just take off a little bit of the glitter kiss so it's not too heavy. Because what we want to do is we want to build up layers rather than try and achieve it in one single layer.
Right.
So the first layer is always the tricky one because that's going to give you your key for the future layers. So try and work, if possible, in one direction.
Following the diagonal lines or whatever.
Or straight down, whatever you prefer.
30% of our Monsters collection has gone in 15 minutes. Blimey.
Wow.
Hello to Carol. Hello to Crafter in Massachusetts. We can ship to the USA.
Yes, we can.
So if you're in America, absolutely. Your shipping and handling is $14.95 for the day from midnight to midnight, no matter how many things you buy from us. Kerry in Liverpool, Julie in South Yorkshire, Catherine in West Yorkshire.
Okay, so I've done one layer and I'm just going to give it a little bit of heat just to dry it off a bit quicker. At home you can just leave it for a couple of minutes to dry. So we'll just dry it off with the heat gun.
And that glitter kiss is subtle, but it makes a difference.
Okay, so you do exactly the same for the second layer, but this time round, what you want to do, so I went in this diagonal, I'm going to go this way now.
Okay, yeah. Well, you get a better coverage that way.
Yes, and you can already see, if we look at this area here, you can already see that it's picking up the glitter kiss. So the first layer is almost like a key.
Yep.
And the
kind of primes it, sort of thing.
The only thing you have to really try hard at is remembering which way you've gone.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm going in this direction, this way this time round. So you can already see with the second layer.
Yeah, it covers it more.
It covers it more. And you just carry on till you've got it to a level where you're happy with the coverage. And then you will end up with something that looks like this.
Love it.
And you can see that the glitter is really, really subtle. It's not, because the particles are very small. It doesn't it's not in your face.
No, and it's not gritty either.
Yeah, it's not gritty.
It's nice and smooth when you're using the...
The other thing I will say as well is once it's dry, it doesn't shed.
Good.
As well, which is another bonus of this. And I just wanted to show you a little bit of maintenance. Okay, at home, when you finish using it, just get your spray bottle. We've got some spray bottles on the show today as well from Woodware.
Yep.
And just do a little splodge of water in, and then tighten it on really nice and tightly. With the sponge, what I do at home is, we haven't got time on the show, but I would dip this into water and get the worst of it off, and then put it back into my jar. Otherwise it goes hard and crusty. And
each jar comes with the foam applicator in the lid as well. We'll show you those at the end of the demo.
So that's how to do the glitter kiss. I'm going to leave that to dry, that to one side. We'll put that to one side. Then I wanted to show you something different because I've given you two sort of options on the... before I do that, just to show you, this is what the gold looks like that we've got on the show. So again, I've done the same with this in that I've chosen a yellow card for the gold to go onto. And then I think by having that bit of colour underneath, you don't have to put as many layers.
Right.
I think that's the way it works.
So it helps to kind of preserve your glitter kiss.
Yeah, so you're going to get more out of it than if you're trying to cover a white thing. So just choose a colour that corresponds with what you're trying to do. And you can see how fine it is. And I think I did about three layers. But think about all those little bits you have at home, those little offcuts and things that you don't, you want to throw away, and you don't want a huge amount of glitter. Maybe glitter card. Maybe you just want to die cut a heart, some gold hearts or some silver hearts or whatever you. So this is where this product really comes in handy.
Got to let you know, half the stock, if everyone checks out their baskets of the Monsters, has gone. There's supposed to be another show with this. That ain't going to happen later on. Don't know what we're going to do yet, but at the moment, if you want the Monster collection, all 8, it was 8, wasn't it, 8 stamp sets and 2 stencils for $54.99. $27.49 is your first payment if you want to use interest-free, fee-free split pay. But yeah, it's going very quickly.
So if you don't want a glittery surface, then another product we've got on the show is the Gilded Touch. And we've got it in silver, gold and bronze. So you could do, if you want a panel for your monsters that looks different, you could, for instance, die cut it out of black.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to, this has dried off a little bit, just to open it up. And then I just like to use my finger, but if you prefer to use an applicator, you can use an applicator. I just put it onto my finger, and then I just rub it on.
And this is, it does the job of like a gilding wax, but it's more of a cream than a wax. But it really goes on so nice and smoothly.
And if you want to, like with the monsters, if you want to make it sort of like a rusty panel rather than a full-blown gold panel, you don't have to cover the whole lot. You could just go for patches and extend the patches with your finger. Just pull it out as much as you can. Mm-hmm. And you can use, colours together if you want to as well.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, very effective.
So that would give you a different way of creating the back panel. And the other thing we've got on the show, as well as that panel, we have got this panel as well, which gives you like a honeycomb.
Like that.
As well.
I remember this being really, really popular.
So it's like a distress honeycomb mesh, because it's broken in places. There's nothing wrong with the die, it's just meant to be distressed. And just to show you before I start on the main card, so let's move that out of the way. This is with the huge monster. So if you look in the background here, we have got that mesh, and I've used the Sahara gold to cover the mesh in the background behind my huge monster.
Very nice.
What do you think is in his mouth?
A bumblebee.
A bumblebee.
Because of the honeycomb. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, I hope he hasn't had the bee.
I think he's been stung and he's reacted really badly.
Yeah.
When I put this on my Facebook page, I actually said he'd swallowed some brains because he looks a bit like brains. But this is what I mean about having the fun that you can have with the monsters.
Yeah.
But so this is how these dies, they combine really well with the monsters as well. So this is the card that I actually did for my demo. Just to show you. So I'm going to show you how I put that together as well. When you die cut your die, keep the outside as well, because you've got a nice little frame there. So that's come from that die in here, which I think is really, really nice.
Keep it, absolutely.
So let's get my bits together.
Now, do you stamp with a certain type of ink?
Okay, so I'm a bit of a we've got ink pads, which I'm going to talk about in a minute as well on the show. But when I do most of my stamping in black, I do it with a black VersaFine. Yeah. Because it's an all-rounder. You can emboss with it. You can put clear embossing powder on the top. You can, it becomes waterproof when it's dry. So, it's really user-friendly,
it's
really.
An all-rounder, yeah.
An all-rounder. But we have got some dye-based ink pads on the show, which I'm going to use as well for this card. So.
From the new prodigy at Ranger, Simon Hurley. Yeah, have you heard about him? He's a very young chap, but he's a very clever chap, and we've got his ink pads in the show on a crazy deal, which we'll do in a minute.
So I'm going to put my panel to one side, and I'm going to show you how I've achieved the monster. So for that, I'm going to use one of the blending mats that we've got on the show today from Woodware as well. And I'm going to use one of those Simon Hurley ink pads from Ranger. I'm going to use the one that's Over the Moon.
Okay. He comes up with different names for his colours.
Yeah, it's funny. They're nothing to do with the colour sometimes, although they are, but they actually go really well together, So there's always a hint of something, like Over the Moon, I suppose, a yellowy moon.
Yep.
So I'm going to show you a really quick way of getting started on the painting, rather than sort of starting from scratch and painting the whole lot in. What we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit of the ink on the blending mat, and we are going to then use a little bit of water from our spray.
Now, I think a lot of us don't think of our ink pads as being something we can paint with, but you can.
Yeah, but the thing is, what I think about it is it's like it starts its life off as a liquid. and then it's put into a pad. And it doesn't mean you can't take it out of the pad to then, like you said, use as paint.
Exactly.
There's no reason. So I've pre-stamped my huge monster on here with black VersaFine, and then I'm just going to dip my card.
He's still got his tonsils by the look of it, or is that his tongue?
It's his tongue.
Oh, okay.
His tongue. Okay. So I've done one colour. If I want to, see, that's the over the moon, which makes him a little bit more sandy. If I want him a little bit more yellow, I'm going to bring in some guppy.
Is that the name of the pad? Guppy?
Guppy.
And somehow it kind of fits the colour, doesn't it?
I think there's a fish called a guppy, isn't there?
Yeah, guppy's a fish, yeah.
So he must be orangey yellow in colour.
I think they are. Are these monsters modelled on anybody or not?
No. I think they've come out my imagination completely. I wouldn't want to sort of say, oh, you know, sometimes, you know, some of the things that Norman gets up to, like I had a fishing Norman, my husband fishes, so there's some influence there, but I'm not going to say that my husband I'm going to get into no end of trouble. And you can just carry on dipping till you're quite sort of happy with your coverage. I'll just put a bit more water on there, just so I can pick up a little bit more. You can have, and the beauty of this is actually the more sort of like grungy it is, the better really for the monster.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that, it's great, isn't it? What sort of cardstock do you use?
So on all my demos and my samples that I've done, I've actually gone for the bright white, our foundation card. I think it's smooth white or bright white, I always forget. But it's our white foundation card.
And that'll be on the website if you want to.
Expressions.
Yeah.
Most of the samples that you've seen, there's obviously a variety. I mean, I tend to work quite a lot with the coconut white and this one, but I really wanted a pop of colour, so I find white shows off colours a little bit better. And
just so you're not confused, Woodware is part of Creative Expressions. They're all one kind of company now, so although the stamps are labelled Woodware, it's all part of Creative Expressions.
I think it's partly a part of the history, if you're not familiar, is that you know, Woodware started off as Woodware, and then the lovely lady who owned Woodware retired, and it was really good for myself and for Jane, because the Creative Expressions came along and said, we'd like you to design for us, but you know, because you're known in the crafting world as Woodware, we'll carry on with the Woodware name.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'm going to now take a little bit of red,
What's that
which
one
is
called?
the bee sting.
Bee sting, okay.
Okay. What I love about his range of ink pads is you've got, it's like a rainbow of colours. You know, some companies, they bring out one blue, they bring out one red. What Simon has chosen is really clever. He's got sort of a redder red and then an orangey red.
Right. And
you have two blues, two greens, so you don't get just a single colour. And obviously you can intermix them if you want to.
We have got a 3 by any 3 offer, which we'll do after we've coloured in our monster.
So what I'm going to now do is add that little bit, if I bring him in, you can see. I'm going to add some shading with the red. So you can see that by dipping my card, I've not had to spend hours covering the whole monster with a paintbrush. It's sort of, it's like almost like a little tip to bypassing, you know, hours spent sort of with the paintbrush.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the red, you have to spend a little bit more time, but that's basically how I have.
So a red tongue, not tonsils, tongue, yeah.
So if you wanted, for instance, if you said to me, I don't want to do it in this colour, can I do this in another colour? What you can then do is pick 2 other ink pads from the range, maybe greens and blues, and do a greeny blue monster.
I mean, it could be you want to do a monster in the colour of a favourite football team, that sort of thing. That could be quite a nice...
Somebody posted a card and it coloured in this huge monster in the colours that you associate with Smarties.
Oh, okay.
So he looked like a Smartie monster. I said, this is what happens if you eat too many Smarties, which was brilliant. So you can use, coming back to this, you can use the red, obviously, just to shade in his mouth to build that up. And you just want to get to a stage where he looks finished, and then, oh, I think the monsters are leaving the building.
Fighting back, yeah.
So you just want to get to a stage where you've got everything sort of filled in as you would like it. I've also used a bit of the grue on his teeth.
Yeah.
He needs to go to the dentist. Our monster does. Okay.
Well, 60% now if everyone checks out, and why wouldn't they? Deborah in Essex, check out your basket if you could. Crafter, Catherine in West Yorkshire, Kerry in Liverpool. Let's just quickly, before I know it's quite a long demo, so we'll just mention quickly the ink pad offer that we've got for you. I'm excited about this. Simon is a very young chap. Ranger, as I'm sure many of you know, is Tim Holtz and many other fantastic designers. Simon Hurley is one of the latest designers, and he's a young chap, and he's been spotted by Ranger. And
he has, almost like they've taken him in to sort of develop a range with him, which is really good.
Now, the deal we've got for you is they are $7.99 each. These are water-based, and as Francoise was saying, they're incredibly beautiful colours and great quality ink pads. They're full-size ink pads as well, as you can see. $7.99 each, but wait until you see the buy any three. We can let you have any three of these for $11.99. You're not even paying for two of them. Two of them will be $15.98. So for $11.99, you choose three colourways. Now, the colour is very, very accurate on the front of the pad. It's £4 each, as opposed to $7.99. It's half price, absolutely half price. So that one is Traffic Cone, if you like that shade of red. We've got Rosy Cheeks. If you were buying three, Francois, and they're the first three, what colours would you go for?
I would go for one of the reds, one of the blues, and one of the yellows.
Okay.
Because those are the three primary colours.
So Remember Me is a good one, because that's like a bluey grey.
You can only make your colours, or mix your colours from the three primary colours.
Yeah.
So if you have those three, you're going to be able to mix oranges, you can be able to mix your own greens if you want to. I would work that way around, and then I would then add, obviously, other colours along the way.
Later, Gator. Great names. There's the guppy that Francois used.
I love that. That's one of my favourites, because it's an orangey yellow.
Yeah.
And it's really a lovely colour.
There's the grrr. Then we've got the Over the Moon, which is the other yellow that Francois used in the Monster.
It's a more sort of sandy, more subtle yellow.
Slippery When Wet. That's more muted yellow. Then you've got Overzealous.
So that's more of a limey green.
Yeah. And then lastly, your Triple Berry. So there's actually, how many are there in the range? 2, 4, 6, there's 12, is there? Or 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 in total. You can see there on the screen all the ones that are available, lovely spectrum of colours. So you would recommend, which colours again? A blue, a yellow?
Yeah, I would probably go for the sky blue. I think there's one called Sky Blue.
Yeah, there is.
Or Sky something. One of the yellows.
Yeah.
Probably actually, I would go for the Guppy.
Yeah.
The Sky Blue. And Bee Sting.
Bee Sting. Okay, that's Francois' recommendations, but you can cherry pick whichever three you'd like. They're full-size ink pads, $7.99 each. Discover Simon Hurley, because he's brilliant. He could well be the next Tim Holtz, to be fair. And Tim's not old. He's a young guy himself. So, yeah, he's certainly coming up the ranks, and everyone raves about these ink pads. Any three for $11.99, or if you just want one to try it, $7.99, but go for the three. For another £4, you've got three. Wow. Sandra in Lancashire's in, Mo in North Yorkshire, Michelle, Estelle, Claire, Angela. Check out your baskets if you could. WO2891. We've got big stocks of this. Which one's the most limited? Psych. Which one's that? I didn't have that one, I don't think. I've only got...
It's like a mossy...
I've only got 12 here,
green.
I think. Two... How many have I got here? 2, 4, 5, 10... Oh, I have got it here. Psych. I don't remember saying that.
It's like an olivey sort of green. I didn't see it flash by.
No, I didn't. 3, 6, 10... I've got 14 here. I haven't got Psych.
The missing colour.
Okay. But Psych, if you like the look of that one, which colour was that? Where's Psych?
It's not on there, is it?
No, it's not on there either. No. Oh, how very odd. Anyway, those are the 14 we've got anyway. £7.99 each, or any three for $11.99. Right, sorry to interrupt.
No, that's all right. That's fine. So I'm just going to show you how to put the card together. So before you put anything on your card, you want a couple of blots to go down the side of your card. So I've gone back to my guppy. Now, I was saying yesterday, when I use these to ink up a solid stamp, what I tend to do is I tend to initially rub the colour onto the stamp, and then I dab it on the top. I find that gives me a better coverage. So really, if you have sort of lots of different coloured ink pads, like these dye-based ink pads, what you've got to think about is a bit like having a range of colour pencils.
Look at that. Isn't that great? How would you recreate that?
Actually, there was me saying that I've gone for guppy. I've gone over the moon, actually.
Okay.
Because I put guppy away. It doesn't really matter too much. We will do another down here so that you can see. So once you've done your splats, you're then going to layer up your piece of mesh that you've covered with your glitter kiss, and then you can choose whatever angle you want for your huge monster to go onto the card. Now, when I stamped him out, what I did was I stamped loads of extra eyes so that I then cut them out, and then I can cover his actual eyes.
And you can make him boss-eyed if you want to turn them round a bit.
Turn around. You can change the look of his appearance, really, because the pupils sort of can change. And then just for a bit of fun, I cut some extra ones that I can put onto the card. And then we've got some wordies on the show today. We've got some thank you wordies and some happy birthday ones. And then you can just choose some phrases. If you want, you can have one being held down by his hand, and you can have one here. Oh, the other thing I didn't do is I haven't stamped anything in his mouth.
No.
Okay? So you've got a choice in the set. I put on my card, I put "You're my favourite human," which I really like. So you've got a choice down the bottom, and they all fit into the centre of his mouth.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's how the card is put together. And very quickly, I just wanted to show you as well, if you don't want to make a big card from your monsters, even though they're quite big, you can make a little diddy card.
Just use the top part of his body. Yeah.
Just use that bit.
Okay.
And if you want to change the look altogether, you can always also do some different variations. This is like, it's like when you fall over and then everybody's looking down at you. That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So you can really play around with him. You don't have to just have him solely on the card.
That's really effective. I like that, yeah. Okay, let's run through what we've been using. So the glitter kiss, first of all. If you love the look of the glitter kiss, which is what Francois put over the mesh, remember, we've got all three of these colourways. And, of course, the gold was used in the demo as well. Each one comes with its own sponge applicator. You've got your, is that silver or clear?
So that's it's Frosty Kiss, which is holographic.
Okay. Holographic, that one. You've got the blue, obviously, that was used in the demo to colour the mesh, and you've got that lovely, stunning gold as well. Now, they are very, very popular whenever we bring them to you. They've not been on air for a while. MN2815 is the product code, £20.99 for each of them. And this is a godsend for anyone that loves glitter but doesn't like the texture of it, the feel of it, doesn't like the messiness of it, which it can be a problem sometimes. This is encapsulated in its own glue. When it dries, it's not going to shed. You can die cut it as well if you want to when it's dry. You get all three of them and just £20.99. So if the glitter kiss is something you want to give a go after seeing the demo with Francois, that's what you need. We also showed you those die sets as well, didn't we? The honeycomb and also the ovals. We used both of those. So let me get those for you. Now, these are just an absolute dream to work with. Sam Poole is the designer of these. The dappled ovals, firstly, which was the background for the monster. It's a big die, and it cuts out all those kind of ovals going off in different directions. It is a distressed die, so there are bits of the die that are cut away. Don't think it's been broken in transit or anything like that. It's supposed to be like that to give you that kind of shabby chic effect. So there is that one. $13.50, OG2821. Very good price for a die that size, and you'll use these time and time again. It depends what you use them on as to what the relevance would be. I mean, if you're doing like a countryside scene, it could be eggs from a chicken. It could be anything really at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean that's why I bought them on, because they're so versatile. Like you said, it can be a sort of modern day scene. It can be like I've done with the grungy monsters.
Yeah.
If you're into vintage style stamps, it can be for that, which
Sure.
I think is what she originally bought it out for.
Mm-hmm.
And it just creates a lovely sort of image in the background, basically.
Only $13.50 for that one. And the other one, which I know always proves popular whenever it's on air, and again, this could be a wire mesh, it could be honeycomb for a bee. That's what suddenly I thought of when I see a honeycomb. I always think of bees. And that's also from Sampool too. And that's also going to be, I think, the same price.
And also these both have what you call snippability, in that you can cut sections of them. You don't have to use the whole thing. So if you want little panels to tuck in places, you can do that as well.
Yep, we're matching the price. So if you want both of them, that would be £27. IZ2860 if you want the honeycomb. Really, really useful in many, many ways. And again, this has also got like a distressed effect to it. So certain parts of the honeycombs aren't joined. That's intentional, so it looks that kind of shabby sort of effect. But yeah, that looked really effective on quite a few projects I've seen being used with this, and it always looks fantastic. Now, we've also got the alphabet. Now, we've not done the alphabet yet. Alphabet coming up, again from Sampool.
I think somewhere below here. There we go. I have a sample.
Okay. Monster Fun.
So I brought it onto the show because, just like I've done on the card, you can customise your cards and make up whatever words. You're never going to get a die that actually says Monster Fun in the way that it's laid out on my card. So it gives you the ability to do that. And also, you see the red balloon on there?
Yeah.
You can fit the letters into the red balloon. I mean, obviously, it's a plain white balloon to start off with. And the numbers as well. So if you want to sort of put a number onto a birthday card...
Sure.
Or a name, if you want to personalise the birthday card. They're just a nice size that they don't get in the way of whatever else you put on the card.
Absolutely. They are spot on for size, definitely. Look, that's the size of them. You can see every letter of the alphabet and the numbers. You've even got your hashtag and your exclamation mark, your and.
You've got a full stop, and I was looking at that, and I'm thinking, I'm going to lose that within 2 seconds.
Put them on a magnetic sheet.
Definitely.
Right. Yeah.
Or store them in a little box or something.
What were you thinking this was going to be? Look. $9.99.
Wow.
I know. I was thinking maybe $19.99, not $9.99, for a total of 43 dies in this set. Every letter you need, every number you need, and of course the hashtags and everything else as well. That is a really amazing price for a full alphabet and numbers set. And yeah, absolutely just the right size to use on even smaller cards. They won't be too big.
Yes. If I get to the next show, I'm doing a demo with a bookmark, and I've used the alphabet on the bookmark.
Okay, cool. So that's if you want that one from Sampool as well. Now the wordies, if you're not a regular viewer, you may not know what wordies are. They're basically printed words, white on black and black on white. You get, I think, 4 sheets in each, if my memory serves me correct.
It is, yeah. 2 whites and 2 blacks.
2 whites and 2 blacks. We've got the birthday option, and we've got the thank you. You get both together, is that right? Yeah, you get birthday and thank you together. And they are only $4.99, and they're printed on card. And they're printed so that with a trimmer, you can just very, very easily cut them out. So you get 2 black and 2 white, and there's literally hundreds of little verses there. And although they're quite small, they really stand out on cards.
They do pop. And mustn't forget to mention as well that if you've got the right machine, you can foil them as well.
Okay, they're only £2.50.
The way they're printed.
Yes, so if you've got a... Yeah, it's laser printed, isn't it?
Yeah, they're laser printed, so
if you've got a foiling machine, you can put your foils on there as well.
Or you can colour them with coloured inks as well, the white ones in particular.
Okay. And these are a godsend. So many of you I know love these, and it's a very clean-cut verse as well, but I think that's the reason it stands out so well.
But I like to combine them as well with the stamps that I've got as well. So although we've got a set with the tape words, which is great, so on some of my cards I've used both those and the wordies.
So you're getting 8 sheets in total, 4 sheets in the thank you, 4 sheets in the birthday, lots of different sentiments. Just cut them up as you need them, or cut them up at the beginning if you want to and keep them in a little wallet. Probably best to keep them as full sheets and just cut out what you want when you want it.
Or what I do is if you on a roll, what I do is I take them through my trimmer and I keep them in strips.
Yeah.
And then I store them in a little plastic container.
Yeah.
So I've got my strips ready.
Cool. Brilliant. Well, they are always a bestseller. £4.99 gets you both sets. So 8 sheets of wordies, £2.50 a set, basically. Was there anything else that we showed? I don't think so. Oh, the blending mat that we talked about. The accessory bundle with the spray bottles. 1 full-size blending mat and a smaller blending mat set as well.
You get 2 in and a small one.
2 in the small one, yeah, and 1 large blending mat. They're made from Mylar, so yeah, just wipe them clean. So you get the large and the small, 2 small. Then you also get the 2 spray bottles that Francois was talking about as well. Pop your water in there, use them with the Simon Hurley inks, and yeah, just a good way of painting with it. So there you go.
The blending mats are quite handy because they can act as a palette if you want to put paints on as well. But obviously to do your blending, you know, when you're coming off, rather than keep wasting scrap paper, if you see what I mean, if you put your blending mat when you're going over the edge or something, then obviously you just wipe your blending mat clean after you finish. So it saves on paper, and it can act like a paint palette as well.
Only £8.99, KZ 2865.
You need spray bottles.
You do. Everybody needs spray bottles.
Everybody needs spray bottles. I use them all the time.
Okay.
So,
we've got about 10 minutes for another demo.
okay, lovely. So I thought I would feature the paint palette as well that we've got in the show today.
Right.
Because we haven't really, I didn't feature that yesterday, and we haven't featured it today either yet. So, so this is our watercolor paint palette.
Carnival Brights.
Yeah, so I've chosen the Carnival Brights, which you can see I love because it's well used. It's a little bit messy.
And is it pearlescent? Do you get a lovely shimmer from it when you...
It is pearlescent.
Right.
It's not so much... Some of our palettes, you've got interference colours. So basically, whatever background you put them on, they change colour. This is more like a solid paint with mica in it. So it's got that pearlescent look. So,
Can I ask you how long you've had that palette for?
Absolutely ages. You can just begin to see that I'm getting to the bottom of my gold there, because you can see that's probably one of my favourite colours.
There's still loads in there.
But there's still loads. And, you know, I know we mention it all the time, but it's a good thing to know, and you saw me pop that one in, that these pop out, so that if you've got a few palettes at home and you're going on the move and you don't want to take all your colours, you can customise and make up your own palette if you want to. And the other beauty about these is that, do you know what? If I put this in my cupboard and I went to my cupboard in 10 years' time, they would still be the same.
Right.
Because they're a solid block watercolour paint. So they're not going to dry out in a tube. They're just going to be there forever.
Perfect.
So when you come to using them, what you want to do is you want to activate them. And I usually just get my spray bottle. This is why you need a spray bottle. And then I just literally go over the top and add my water, and that just sort of saves time rather than
wakes them up.
Yeah, rather than dipping your brush all the way through. So for this demo, I've chosen to do a nice simple little card with using the Monster Gallery stamp. But what you'll see obviously is that on the actual stamp there's actually 6 monsters, and I've chosen to only use 4 of the monsters. So this is what I was saying about that you're able to split it. So it starts off, if I bring in my stamp, which is very dirty because I've been having a monster stamping period. So you can see my stamp. So you've got your 6 monsters on there, and you've got 2 greetings at the bottom, which are really nice. You've got monster wishes and monster hugs. So you can choose to use just one of the monsters, or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever, if you snip them up. And you saw the bunting, which we showed at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And that's just using like one little square. So that's what I'm going to just show you how I've created that. So you need to start off by stamping your monsters onto some background paper.
Yep.
So I'm using paper that from the Halloween paper pad that we have on the show today. We've got 2 pads on the show. We got they're really different to each other. One's
the monochrome and the Halloween.
Yeah. So, but the Halloween one, what we said yesterday is if you forget the Halloween bit, this is the front of the paper and this is the back of the paper. You get a splodgy background. So essentially, it can be used all year round. It doesn't just have to be for Halloween. But of course, if you buy it and you've got some left over, then you can use it for Halloween.
Of course.
So I chose some of the orangey paper and I've stamped, and this time I've actually embossed it with clear powder to get that raised edge. When I'm using these paints, that's what I like to do.
And when you do that, it really makes the black pop, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? The black becomes really vibrant. And all I've done literally is used a VersaFine ink and some clear powder.
Yeah.
I'll be very honest, I know that you get black embossing powder, and if you like using the black embossing powder, that's fine. but I find that this works just as well,
Right.
and you don't get all the little black specks sometimes that you get.
Okay.
Not that I want to put off people from buying black embossing
no.
powder, but that's the difference. Because you might say, well, why don't you just use a black embossing powder? So I've activated the paints, and for this it's really simple. You just need to go in and pick your favourite colours. So if I go for the pink, we'll have a pink monster. And because I've wet with the spray, the water's now soaked right in, and I can get quite a nice, thick, creamy coverage.
Honestly, these colours, these palettes, if you've never tried them before, they're absolutely amazing. They're constantly bestsellers. And I think one of the most popular combinations is the Carnival Brights, which Francoise is using here. So if you fancy giving them a go, we'll give you details of that before the end of the show.
You know, the proof is in the pudding. You can see how well used mine is. This is my favourite out of all of them. I think we'd probably all come up with different favourites if they asked the team what they like. So the other thing I wanted to showcase as well is how you can work direct onto background paper. You don't necessarily have to always stamp on white card, which is what we always do.
That's a really good point, actually. Not many people do what you've just done, but it works. I like it.
What I like here is I'm going to keep, you see, I'm not going to cover any paint over the orange background, so I'll keep that sort of wishy-washy orange background will stay in place. So this is how simple it is to use these paints. You're just going to fill in with whatever colours you want.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do sometimes at home is, for instance, I'm working with a pink and I want to make sure there's a bit of pink in every square. So I would then go in and say, right, well, I've got a full pink head there. I just want to touch below, so I'm just going to do his teeth.
Make sure that one colour runs through all 4 squares?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's just a way of making sure that everything is going to work together once you cut it.
I've not heard anyone say that before. That's a really good idea.
I don't know why. It's just something that I do.
No, it works. It's a good tip for everybody else.
So I can have some little pink splodges here, and then to balance this out, because it's a big area of pink, and I missed out a little bit just above his mouth. But the reason I emboss with clear embossing powder is I like that little border that I get, because you get a little raised border. And I find as well that because these are pearlescent and they've got mica in, if I don't emboss it with the clear powder, when I paint over the black line, it sort of covers the black line, and I don't want that in this instant. I want the black line to pop. So
I just think the artwork as well. You must have had some fun making these up.
I did. So my son, when he came around and saw these, he was saying, oh, that reminds me of that monster. And, oh, you know, because he's that generation that's grown up with all the little monsters on the TV, like on the various Monster Inks and all those, you know, which was really hot in his day.
Yeah. Well, maybe subconsciously you picked up on some of those images.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of watching animation and stuff, and it was brilliant. I mean, you know, he loved it as well. So there was never any problem about going to the cinema or anything like that, because we both loved animation. And then you can carry on just, you know, pick and choose your colours and carry on filling it as you want to.
Remember that stamp set that Francoise is using, she's only using 4 of the squares. You actually get 6 of the squares on the stamp set. And do remember, if you want the main stamp bundle, you've got to be very quick. The stock is going incredibly fast for this. $54.99 gets you all 8 stamp sets and the 2 stencils. You even get the mask as well as the stencil included too on the splodge. You've got those wonderful verse words as well, with birthday, happy, belated, fun-filled, boy, girl, very, your, lots of words that you can mix and match. And most importantly, all the monsters that you can imagine. They're just so cute. If monsters can be cute, these are. And you're loving them, and the stock is going so fast. $54.99. LR2897. LR2897 if you want it. I don't know where we are with the stock right now, but it's going very, very fast. There's not much remaining, so please make sure that you check your baskets out.
Okay, so you would carry on filling in all the colours that you wanted to fill in on your monsters, and then when you've done that, these are some of that I've done previously at home when I was prepping. Now, what you want to do is cut out your monster panel, And then what I've done is, you'll notice, is I've actually stuck that onto some white card, because otherwise what you end up with, if I bring this back in, is just flimsy paper. And I want to be able to 3D these on the card. So by putting it onto some white card, it sort of just makes it a little bit stronger.
Can you see the shimmer from the paints as well?
You can.
Look at that.
You can sort of see how. And then all you need to do once you've stuck them down onto your white card is go around and cut them out. And it's reasonably easy because it's not a straight line, so you don't have to be perfect. And I've deliberately put a slightly thicker line around the border, knowing that I probably along the way would want to cut these out. So by having that sort of slightly thicker line, it doesn't matter too much if you cut into the line. You're not going to lose it all.
The embossing powder kind of guides you. You can feel the ridge, can't you, really?
Yes, you can. So it's nice and easy to do. And in a way, this is better than having to cut perfect squares, because you'll never cut them absolutely perfect by hand. It's just because you're doing it by hand, you know. But I just liked that sort of wobbly sort of edge. And then I've got my 4 panels ready. So what I did on my card, I then took a black square and I took more paper out of the Halloween paper pad. Okay, obviously I'm using the side with that's not Halloween. And then I'm going to choose, we'll go for some purple. I'm going to use the
Simon Hurley ink pads are absolutely flying. 3 for $11.99 when they're $7.99 each is a great, great deal. This one's called, if you like this purple, this is called Crown Me.
I sort of lost my blots.
Some people are actually going for every single one that we have in the collection, all 14 of them. So if you want to do that, you can. If you want to go for maybe 6, and that would be 6 for nearly just under £24. So many of them. They're all wonderful colours. And discover Simon Hurley maybe for the first time. He's the new big name in Ranger. And you know Ranger products are always up there, right at the top, quality.
So all I did for the background is just to take some of the blots and then just do some blots around the edges. So in that set of blots that you have, you'll have seen that you've got different size blots, which is really handy so that you can vary things on your background. And we've got little blots as well in some of the stamp sets as well.
And to be fair, it looks like it's been printed that way when you've added it with the stamp.
And then we can bring in a slightly bigger one. And you can just have some fun with whatever colours you like. I do like my guppy.
Yep. It just kind of gives that element of chaos that the monsters are causing, doesn't it, really?
So I could, if I wanted to, go back in and use my stencil as well if I wanted to. I know that on this shows I haven't featured the stencil. If you watch back yesterday's show, I've used the Funky Swirls. And in my next show, I'm due to use the Big Splat as well.
Right.
So they will feature at some point. It's just that I can't sort of use absolutely everything on one sample. But you can see as well with these inks how well they work on top of paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
And on top of the background.
And this is pre-printed paper from the Halloween pack.
Yeah, so the guppy is slightly more transparent, so you get the purple showing up a little bit on the paper.
Like it.
So all I need to do for my finished card is to bring my black card back in, put my little bit of purple, and then I need to decide how to arrange my monsters onto my background. And that's where you can have a bit of fun. So you've got a choice at this stage. You can either have them all nice and symmetrical and
looks like they should have their own cartoon series, doesn't it?
Well, my son's always on at me about writing some storybooks and things, and maybe I should do a monster storybook.
Yeah, I think you should.
So you can choose whatever layout you want to, and you can add some of the wording. This is what I did for my final card, so you can sort of see how you can use any of the papers in the pad and do whatever arrangement you want.
Like you said earlier, though, Francoise, because they're monsters, there's no rules. There's no rules on colour. If I show you again just quickly some of the finished cards to give you ideas, remember the stamp sets are going very, very fast. You get 2 of the stencils and you get all of those stamps. Nearly half of our remaining stock has gone. All of these are included. You get an awful lot for your money. You even get these little verses as well, wishing you a belated birthday from all of us. But aren't they just great? You could put googly eyes on them if you want to, if you've got some of those. This one's lovely as well.
You can use them together as well if you want to. If you want to do like a scene on that one, which I think is great.
Yeah.
You know, even got the feet from one sticking into the side.
And you made the splat into a character as well, which I love. Love these. They're just very, very innocent, very, very funny. They'd be great for guys' cards, teenagers' cards. Lots of ladies would love them as well. For everyone, really. This I love because it's actually a penny slider card, which is great. So there he is spinning round. Now, the things that Francois used in that demonstration, now, if you want the Halloween paper pad, which is what was the background for this, there we go. There we go. If I just flick through.
So you get two sheets of each design, I believe. And obviously there's a back and a front. And then, like I said, you can use it if you've still got some left for Halloween, but you can use the other side just for everyday cards.
$11.99, and everything else that's in the show that we've been using, of course, is on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Francois, thank you.
No, thank you.
There may still be a bit of stock left for your later show.
Oh.
But please check it out if you can, as quickly as you can.
I don't want to dance.
On the way next, me neither. Naomi's here, first time on HobbyMaker and Craft Buddy, with something new for crystal art fans. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, this is a deja vu moment.
It is, isn't it, Dave?
How are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
Good to see you. Give us a lovely Naomi is here from Craft Buddy. We haven't seen each other for what, 3 years?
It must be about that, mustn't it?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. The other day, and here you are.
Here I am, yeah, like a bad penny.
No, not at all. Enjoying it here.
Yeah, it's lovely. Everyone's so friendly and helpful.
Good.
Yeah, lovely.
Well, welcome to Naomi. Welcome back to Craft Buddy, who recently joined us at HobbyMaker. Really, really excited because they're a really kind of forward-thinking company because they do so many different things. They've got forever flowers, all sorts of angles, the crystal art. But today we're taking crystal art and kind of turning it on its head a little bit, aren't we?
We are. Well, we're getting crafty with the crystal art. We're becoming our own designers, which I think, if you are a crystal art fan, you'll know we do a lot of crystal art kits.
Yeah.
And you'll also know that every time you do a kit, you get usually about 20% of crystals, because we give you extra in case you spill any or, there's any mishaps. You get them left over. So we wanted a concept where you could use those in your crafting. So that's where we came up with the idea for crystal art stamps.
And that's what we're launching today. And just looking on the screen at the moment as you are, look, you can use your excess crystals that you've probably got hundreds, if not thousands of, from previous Craft Buddy collections and use them with stamps. And the stamps we've got for you today, in answer to your requests to Craft Buddy, you wanted stamps that would be suitable maybe for the teenagers and maybe for the men, that sort of thing too. Laura, my producer, she's into cricket big time. She fell in love with the cricket one there. So we've got for you 3 sets of stamps, one that's got a football kind of angle to start off with. And the idea is, where you can see the shirt, you can see it's full of tiny circles. Those circles are where you put your crystals. The whistle, where you put your crystals. The goalpost. So you stamp the image, and then with the crystals that you've got already at home, or if you haven't got any, we've got some refill kits in the show today, so you can stock up. You can choose what colour that shirt's going to be for whoever the team someone supports.
Absolutely. So, yeah, because you're designing it, it can be whatever your team is, whatever your team colours are.
So you're going to get that one. You're going to get this one, which has got cricket, it's got snooker, it's got golf, it's got table tennis, fishing as well. And then the last one in the set of 3 is this one, which has got the rugby ball, it's got the crest, it's got the trophy, the football boot as well, and it's got the rugby post there as well. Now, if I quickly show you some finished cards, this will give you a better idea of what these are going to look like when you've actually put your crystals on them. So what team would that be? I'm not very good with football. Blue shirts?
Well, there's quite a few blue ones. I know that, there's a Birmingham team that's blue, so...
That's true, yeah. Bright.
We're quite close by,
well.
yeah.
But there you go, look. So you decorate the ball with the crystals, you decorate the shirt with the crystals, but you've done it. You choose the colour. Does the football team have a pink shirt? Maybe it's women's football, I'm not sure, don't know. But really sweet. Here you put 2, one on top of the other, and the football boot's been crystal arted as well. How cool are these? Let's celebrate. So just a few crystals around the outside of the goalpost and on the ball as well. Love it. So this is putting a new twist on crystal art. Now that's just the first set of stamps. The second set of stamps is this one that we showed you earlier on. So again, look at these. Look at the way they sparkle as well. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? Putting a shirt on there, the trophy on there, the football shirt on, or football shoe on there, the boot. Then you've got, again, the rugby bars, the rugby ball. These won't take long to do either, will
No, they're sort of buildable, and they will all cross-pollinate across the set, so you can use them together. And they make sort of nice, smaller projects for you.
And there's the third set of stamps. So again, I love this one. Look at that. You've actually made your own snooker table.
That might be my first demo.
Oh, might it? I love that. That's so clever. So clever. Look at this one. Cricket. Isn't that good? And then last one, look, the angling one with the fish all covered in crystals. So those are the stamps that are going to give you basically the outline, and you know where to put the crystals then. But as well as that, they're going to give you a permanent ink pad.
Yeah, so this will work with the glue that we've got on the show, the magic glue.
Right.
Yeah, so it's the glue. We recommend a dye-based ink pad, so we're giving you that.
Yeah. And you're also going to get, if you haven't got anything to stamp with, we're going to give you the stamping acrylic block as well, which has got the grid lines on it, so you can get everything nice and square. Okay, $34.95. It's the first time we've seen these on HobbyMaker. Here we go. You can get all of that for $29.99. Marion in West Yorkshire's already checked out. Marion, that's all you're paying, $29.99. Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, Eileen in County Durham, Jane Crafter coming through as well. All of those stamp sets and, of course, the acrylic block and the ink pad for just £29.99. So that works out way under £10 a set of stamps.
Yes, absolutely.
Love it. Absolutely love it. OK, now, we've got the other stamps to show you as well. Letters of the alphabet we're very keen to get on to. So here you go. You've got letters and numbers. So, of course, if you were trying to do it without the guide of the stamp, I'd go all wonky, I'd get them in the wrong place, it wouldn't look right. So here you've got basically individual beautiful stamps and numbers, and it shows you exactly where to put the crystal art crystals to get a perfect result. And there's the board. Look at this board. How cool is that? So you can personalise them, unusual names, all that sort of thing. Whatever you want to say, you can now say it in crystals.
Absolutely. So this set's called Personalise It, so that you can add any message or name that you want to your gift. You get your numbers in there as well. And it's only a single row of crystals wide, so it will fit on your cards as well as, you know, making larger journaling projects and things like that.
Look at that, the front of a journal cover. 20% of the letters and alphabet has already gone. I love you. Letters and the numbers. Yeah, there we go. Let's celebrate with that fantastic big trophy. Lots of you coming in for this. Hello to Janice, Chrissy, Christine, Susan, Irene, Paulette, Angela in Buckinghamshire, Tremendous. Whatever you want to say, you can say it when you've got the letters of the alphabet. And to be honest, they look pretty cool. It's just circles.
Absolutely. If you want something that just looks dotty, and we've got some inks on the show, if you just stamp in coloured ink, you'll get like a dotty effect to your image.
Brilliant. Okay. And we do have crystals in the show if you haven't done it before and you're thinking, well, I haven't got any, I can't do it without them. 30% of the alphabet and numbers has gone. XL8U41. XL8U41. You see all the names. Isn't that unusual?
Oh, yes.
That's good, isn't it?
Yes, it's new.
First time you've seen that. Yeah.
Yes, that's cool.
We can actually see the names of people calling through. Half the stock approaching now of the letters and the numbers gone. If you want it, be quick. We predicted that will be a very, very quick seller, and it is going very, very fast indeed. OK, which one do we want next? The greetings. OK. So this has got congratulations. I'll show you the board. It's probably easier. There we go. So there's the stamp set. This has got congratulations, thank you, thinking of you, love, just for you, best wishes, with and let's celebrate. It reminds me, it almost looks like they're going to be up in lights.
Yes, it is a bit like those sort of Hollywood lights.
Yeah, exactly. And only got one card here to show you, but look, the Let's Celebrate has got black crystals on it, but it's not around the whole thing. You've just got little accent circles on there. And that snooker one as well, for someone that's snooker crazy and loves the game, that would be a fantastic card. And you've done it. You've made it yourself. You've stamped it yourself. Isn't that brilliant? So those are your brand new Craft Buddy stamps for your crystal art. Nearly 10% of this has gone as well. We're busy for everything, as we thought we would be. So that's that one. Got 3 more to get in before we get to demo. So which one next, Laura? Bon Voyage is the boat. OK. Here's the Bon Voyage. Here we go. There's the Bon Voyage. So you've got the tug. I'll turn it round. Look at that.
They're quite sizable stamps.
It's a big tug. All aboard for a happy birthday. Bon Voyage. The anchor. You've got the sea there as well. Boy, oh boy, I love you. I'll see what they did there with that one. So that's basically what you're going to get. And here, this one hasn't actually been done.
No, it hasn't.
It's been stamped, but it hasn't actually been done. Now, let me ask you this question, because on all Craft Buddy projects, the adhesive's already on the project. So what glue do we use for this?
So you use magic glue. Magic glue. Which is a permanently tacky glue. I've got it. Do you want me to grab it? Oh, yeah, OK. Yep.
Magic glue, which is in the show.
Yes, it definitely
is what you need.
So it's this little pot of magic.
Right.
And this will turn your project into a crystal art project. So it basically mimics the same surface you would get on any of the printed kits that we do.
Right.
It's a permanently tacky glue, so unless you get dust or fluff on it, it will stay permanently tacky. And the reason I put that card there is because I made that card over a year ago.
Oh.
So if you peel back the film, Dave, you can tell everybody if it's still...
It's still sticky.
Yeah, so the only thing that will make it lose its stick is if you put crystals on it or if you leave it out and it gets dusty or the cat sits on it or something.
All right.
So that's what...
That cat will walk around with that on its backside.
I'm saying that because it's happened in my house.
Oh, okay, that's sweet. All right. Okay.
So that's the glue. That you can use that on MDF, you can use that on glass. You would need to seal those things with Crystal Art Sealer, which I will have on the 6 o'clock show tonight. It's probably on the website as well.
Okay. Well, if you want the magic glue to go with your stamps, which is basically recreating the sticky surface that you get on crystal art projects like the cards and that sort of thing, lots of you are multi-buying this. Do you kind of brush it on, or do you just put little dots? Or...
You just brush it all over.
Okay.
You're finished. Wherever you want to put the crystals on. If you were doing the letters, you can apply it with a brush.
Yeah.
But we do have another glue as well that's very good for when you're doing single lines of crystals. But I'll show you that when we demo.
Okay, well, loads of you are coming through for this. I know Chrissy's bought 2 of them. Sheila in Tyne Weir's bought 2. Hazel in Southampton's bought 2 as well. $8.99 a bottle. Perfect to fix your crystals to your projects, okay? That's BJ8U47. BJ8U47 for the glue. Loads of you coming through for that. Okay, that's the Bon Voyage one. Then we've got 2 more. The train. Here comes the train. Okay. Here we go. So again, you've got the train with the puffs of smoke coming out, the steam coming out of the funnel. You've got the carriage, you've got the train track, and you've got choo-choo, birthday express, and enjoy the journey. That's what it will be size-wise. There we go. And then some that have been made up. Look at that. That's actually using the Bon Voyage and the train together.
With the alphabet.
With the alphabet too, yeah. And that train one is only $8.99. XE8U56. XE8U56 if you want to do the trains. Maybe someone in your family's nuts on trains, maybe your son or father or granddad or whatever. A crystal art train, how cool is that?
And there's a little crystal art train right at the front. You can put it along, it's all joined together.
Look at this.
So because it's a stamp, it's a tool, and you can use that however you wish, whether it's for cards or maybe you're making a room door sign or something, or whether you want to make a 3D project. You can take it as far as you like.
I've suddenly gone back to being a 5-year-old playing with trains on that one.
I feel like we need some sound effects.
Absolutely. Okay, so that one is your train. One more to go, and that is the Flying High. Flying High. So this is like an acrobatic plane by the looks of it. How cool is that? You deserve a fly past. Oh, and you've got the banner that can be pulling in the air. I love that. That could be a proposal or congratulations card or anything like that.
Yeah, you've got a little happy birthday stamp that will fit inside there as well.
Oh, of course, yeah, above it. There we go. Isn't that brilliant? So the idea is that all your crystal art crystals basically fit in the circles. The glue we've shown you already is called Magic Glue. That's flying at the moment, $8.99 a bottle. But you can now make your own crystal art and stamp whenever you want and choose whatever colours you want.
Absolutely. You are the designer. You're designing your own kits.
ZB8U37. ZB8U37 is the item number. Now the alphabet. We've only got a few left. Okay. Before we even get to demo it and how it works, we've only got literally a handful of the alphabet left. Every letter you need, every number you need, and you've got your ordinals in there as well for £14.99. But actually, those letters are big enough. If you wanted to make a sign out of them for maybe a craft stall or something at a village hall or something like that, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would look lovely all with all your crystals on it, yes. Especially, we've got some gorgeous crystals on the show as well.
We have. Do you want to look at the crystals before we go to demo? OK, we'll do the crystals a bit later on. OK. We'll do the inks, though. Now, the inks that are in the show, they're kind of important, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Well, yeah. So because the Magic Glue is a water-based glue, you need to use an alcohol-based pen on your project. We at Craft Buddy, we do a set of pens. I haven't got them on a show today, but I will bring them in the future, I'm sure. So you want an ink pad that will work with an alcohol pen. So our inks are specifically designed to work with our products. And you'll see you get a lovely a lovely range of colours to use across your projects. Everything, you know, all the rainbow, and then you've got your greys and your browns and your blacks as well. Lovely portable size. If you do a lot of craft groups and things, they're the perfect size to just pop in your case and off you go.
Now, if I lift this up, although we're going to slide off, but I can lift it up and take them off if you want me to, but these are the colours you're going to get. You've got 2, 4, 6, you get 12 ink pads, OU, B, oh, hang on, OU8, not B, OU8, U45. OU8, U45 is the product code, and you get 20 ink pads from Craft Buddy. When you see the price of this, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. Let me just take them off the pad for a second, then you can see the colours. There we go. That's easier.
It's 12 ink pads altogether.
Yeah, 12 ink pads altogether. You get Midnight Black, Foggy Day, Chocolate Brown, Meadow Green, Sunburst Yellow, Orange Squash, Black Currant Crush, Candy Floss, Aqua Blue, Night Sky, Honeymoon Melon, and Ruby Rose. Look at those for gorgeous colours. OU8, U45, £20.88. Isn't that the best deal for 12 ink pads? That's just over, it's about £1.50 an ink pad.
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
Really good deal,
Absolutely. It's a really good deal.
if you could get 4 ink pads for that, I'd say that was a good deal. But you get 12 of them. OK, they're smaller squares, but they are incredibly juicy. Alphabets have gone before we even get to demo. They've gone. Alphabets sold out. Congratulations if you got those. All the others are proving very, very quickly. Now, we'll leave you checking out on the ink pads. Over you go, Naomi, if you could, and show us the process, show us how it works. So lovers of crystal art, which I know many of you are, this is it in a different guise, using the stamps to create the template, and then you choose the crystals you want. We've got crystals in the show that we'll get to later on, and the magic glue is your adhesive that you just basically brush over where you want to put the crystals. Simple as that.
Yeah, so I've got the set that's called All Kinds of Sports. Okay, there's a real mixture in here for you to be able to create lots of different types of cards for whoever it is that's in your family.
Okay.
In the collection, we're giving you one of our A6 stamping blocks, and we're also giving you the black ink pad, the Midnight Black ink pad, which will work really well. I'm going to show you a couple of things first of all. So I'm using a really large ink, stamping block, but I only want to use quite a small stamp. And I don't want this stamp block to wobble. So I'm going to take another stamp from the same set and put it on the other side of my block to make it nice and steady. Okay. You'll find these ink pads are lovely and juicy for inking up that stamp. And I'm using a black. When you're adding your crystals, don't worry that you're going to see lots of black circles. The circles are sized within the image so that they will sit underneath the crystal. Okay, so if you look at the samples that are on set, you can't see lots of little black circles on the finished samples. So you can see that stamps out really beautifully. And when I'm designing the stamp sets for Craft Buddy, I quite often get asked, but I could use any stamp.
But design these then?
So all of the stamps, apart from our licensed stamps, are from my hand drawings.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. You can make and sell then? You're allowed to make and sell?
Any finished project that you've made, yes, you can absolutely. With our in-house designs, absolutely. So you'll see that the crystals are there to enhance the image rather than cover it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's really the idea behind that. And what we've found is that over the time we've been doing this, about 50% of our customers are people who do crystal art kits, and the other 50% are people who just love crafting and are looking for something different to do with their craft stash.
Because normally with crystal art, the image is already there for you. It's a printed image, a printed scene, and all you're doing is putting the crystals on top of the picture. But this time, you're making the picture yourself, aren't you?
Absolutely, yes. So you know, you don't have to be a crystal art person to use the stamps. If you're a stamper and you're looking for something new, then I can't recommend highly enough. So I said to you I was going to make that little snooker table. Yeah. So I've stamped this out 3 times, and you can see how I've coloured those in. So I've done my set of red snooker balls. I'm sorry if I don't get this all correct in the terminology. My brothers will be laughing at me if
I can't put you right. I don't know about the numbers or anything like that.
I've coloured one set of the snooker balls grey, because they're going to be the pockets on my snooker table. And then I've coloured some of the other balls, the colours of the additional balls you have in a snooker table. And then I've also stamped and coloured in as a cue. And this is how I work. So I like to have some dimension in my cards. So I make all my toppers and I build my card.
So when you put the crystals on, there will be little gaps between the crystals because they're not square, they're round.
Yeah.
That's why you put the colour on underneath.
Yeah, so if you get a kit, you'll find that it's ready, it's already coloured for you.
Yeah.
You're just adding that in and you're using a code. But when you're using the stamps, you're using the colour as your guide. So it just helps you to remember, but also because the crystals are round, it's like having a little gap in between all your tiles. So you want it to look finished. If you don't enjoy colouring, then stamp onto a coloured card, or you'll just get more of a sort of, like we were talking about earlier, a bit more of a spotty finish. So what I tend to do is I just cut out my images, and you'll notice that I've given you a nice wide line to make that really simple. But there's actually, Dave, there's a card that's just in front of you, right at the front, a little square rugby card.
Up here?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's just a square of card stamped out lots and lots of times. And then, so if you don't enjoy fussy cutting, you don't have to do it. They're the most forgiving stamps you will ever use.
What a card that is. That looks incredible, doesn't it? I love it.
So, it really is up to you how far you want to take it. So you can see here, so I've got some pieces. So I'm making a 5x7 card. And all I've done is cut some mats and layers and rounded the corner. And then I've taken a white pen and drawn my markings on there. And you can see those little grey snooker balls I used. I've used them as the pockets.
That is so effective.
Okay.
I love it. Yeah.
So I'm going to use some of my premium glue. This is the other glue I was talking about that's on the show.
Right.
Once you've used this glue, it's my go-to glue for any kind of paper crafting, die cutting. It comes with a fine nib. Sorry about using the back of my hand. But you can see if you do any fine work, it's brilliant. It's really quick grabbing, so there's no hanging around with it.
Good.
But you'll find but it's a construction weight glue. So whether you're using just a piece of paper or you're doing something larger, and when I bring some dies to you, which I hopefully will do in the near future, because I also design our dies at Craft Buddy as well.
Oh, wow.
So
you're a busy soul, aren't you? I didn't realise you did the designing too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? Yeah. So, you'll see me using this glue all the time. I also do, with any new product that we bring, so last week I did a Facebook Live with these stamps, just to show you some different ideas and things. So if you go to the Craft Buddy Facebook page, there's a whole sort of file of tutorials and ideas and things to do with anything that we bring to you. Okay, so I've got my little snooker. Now I'm going to have to try and remember. You're going to have to forgive me if I don't get these in the right place, okay? So, because I wouldn't say it's my strong point, knowing which of the colours go where. So, see, my brothers used to go to a snooker club when they were teenagers.
I did when I was younger, but I can't remember much about it now. To be honest. I think you can put that triangle anywhere, can't you? Can you put the triangle anywhere on a snooker table? Not 100% sure.
No, where it is now. That's fine.
Where it is now is fine.
Thank you. We've got an expert in the room. That's always helpful. So, so I know the black ball, before you start the game, is behind the red balls. And then I'm going to put the white. See, look, so because you've got that little triangle with all those in it, you can use it for all sorts of different things. And it really is this simple to make. Now, this is where I will go slightly awry, so just bear with me if they're not in the right place.
It's God bless you. Green, blue, yellow.
God bless you.
Ooh.
Green, blue, yellow. Okay.
Thanks,
Michael.
You. Green, blue. See, look. Expert in the room. And then the brown and the
Michael
yellow.
Reardon over there.
You see, I'll show my age. I think it was Hurricane Higgins when I was.
Yeah.
And then we'll go there and there. And basically, you can see that all I did to make this was cut some mats and layers and cut and stamp out
I think this is genius.
4 pieces.
Absolute genius.
So then this goes. I'd like to take the credit for it. So the lovely card that you showed is actually made by Lorianne, who I need to say thank you for helping me with the samples.
Just to let you know, if you want the stamp set that's got the snooker balls in the triangle on its own as a single one, they are available singularly, but the set of 3 are at a discounted price. So only $8.99. Wow, okay. That's going to give you the snooker cue, it's going to give you the cricket bat, it's going to give you the golf club, the table tennis mat, and also the fishing rod and the cricket bat too. All of that there for you for £8.99 individually. BL8U17.
So I've got to this point, Dave, I'm going to have to get that magic glue back off you.
Okay.
I've got to this point.
Oh.
So this is how I like to work. Okay, so I've got everything ready because I don't want to put glue where I don't need it, and I don't want to, if I'm layering anything up, I don't want to waste crystals by putting all my crystals on my toppers and then layering everything up. So the next thing I'm going to do is, with a brush...
or a finger, doesn't matter.
Just put magic glue where you want it to go, and you'll see it goes on a lovely milky white. You don't need very much. I can probably get, with that tiny little pea-sized amount I used, quite a lot of these.
Do you have to leave it to go tacky before you start to...
You do. So I'm pretty sure by the time we finish, that will have gone clear. So I'll leave that to one side. I've actually got one that I made with one of the other stamps where it's clear and tacky.
And don't forget, Naomi showed me, I don't know where I've put it now, I've buried it somewhere, that there was a card that had the cellophane over the top of it, and she did that and put the magic glue on it a year ago, and it's still sticky. So
yeah, so just like these ones. So I've got 2 here, one with the train. Sorry, I think that the alphabet's gone now, hasn't it? But the train and the ship, you can see. So that's tacky. So if I use this one. Now, what I would say to you is if you use the fine nib of the premium glue in a wet baby wipe, in a Ziploc bag, and it'll be good to go the next time you want to use it.
Perfect.
So I've got to that point. So I've designed my project. I don't think we've even shown these papers yet, Dave. These are on the show as well. We'll talk about those in a minute. I'm going to use some of the crystals from the rhinestone crystal set, and I'm just going to decant some crystals into my tray. Now, these trays and tools you will get either in your crystal art kits when you have those, or you will get them in the refill crystal packs that we've got on the show.
Yep. We'll get to those in a minute.
Yeah, you get those trays, you get the jelly wax. So I just need to load my pen. Okay. And tap the top of the crystal. So I've given it a shake. You can see they've all flipped up. There's little ridges in the tray. It's like a sort of magic little tray. Just tap the top of the crystal. That will pick it up. And the glue is stickier than the gel in the pen, and it will just pull that crystal off.
Now, normally with crystal art, you're matching colours to symbols, but here you can choose whatever colours you want to use yourself. It's up to you.
Yeah, so you can just look at the colours of crystals you've got and base a project around that, or it might be that you're basing it around the favourite colours of somebody that, you know, like especially if you're doing something like a football team, you'll want certain colours.
This is the details for the Bon Voyage stamp, which basically gives you the tug, the ship. It gives you the waves, it gives you the anchor, the smoke coming out of the steam funnel, the life buoy, all aboard for a happy birthday, boy, I love you, and Bon Voyage. So that's it for £8.99. Fancy that one? Really good value. Really good.
They are, aren't they? What can you get for £8.99 now?
One of your stamps.
Yeah. That's why I keep comparing it. I bought fish and chips a little while ago.
Oh, tell me about it.
Live to regret it. I was like, goodness me.
I know.
But yeah, so that's the process. You can see already, so that glue I put on, look, how many minutes, because of the aircon in here, it's almost gone.
So as soon as it goes clear, it's okay to stick them down?
Yeah, so once it's gone clear, so literally if you're crafting, just go make yourself a cup of tea or coffee. Look, there we go. So which is why you've got some projects made up with film on them, the non-stick film that we do on them, because you can come back and finish them whenever you like. So if you're wanting to make a kit for somebody and give them some crystals in little packets to have a go their own, you can design them their own personal kit and then gift it to them.
Now we have, I think, got them... have we got the non-stick sheets in the show?
I don't think we have at the moment, but I'm sure it's coming.
It's coming in the future.
Yes.
So at the moment, just put the glue on when you need to use it, leave it for a few minutes, let it go clear, and then off you go.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The other thing I do is if you've got, you know, those microwave dishes,
Oh,
the
yeah.
covers.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're not going to finish it at that moment, just put one over the top and walk off.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's good to go. So
Could you use, you know, the sheets that sometimes you get foam pads on? Could you use one of those sheets over the top of the glue, like the carrier sheet?
I haven't tried that.
Might work.
So I wouldn't. It might work because it's waxed. I'd test it on something first. If you have a crystal art kit and you know which side of the film was touching the glue when you took it off,
Yeah.
you can use that, but it's only one-sided.
Right.
So make sure you know which side it was.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's really as simple as it
I
gets.
just love that. A snooker table card like that. You'll need this stamp set, though, to make it, which is this one. And obviously the actual shape of the snooker table itself is just a rectangle at the end of the day. So that's the one that's got the snooker balls in it and the snooker cue. If you go for the bundle, that's going to give you, remember, let me just remind you of that, because you get all three of these stamp sets, and you get the black ink pad, and you also get the acrylic stamping, and the ink pad too. So you get the acrylic block for stamping, and it's actually been lined, as you can see, east, west, north, south, so you can make sure you get it in the straight direction you want. And then you've got these fantastic images of all types of sport. You've got the cup, you've got the football boot, the rugby ball, you've got the crest as well. You even get the rugby, what do you call it, like goalpost, don't you? Yeah. And then you've got the goalpost for football, the football itself, the word goal, any strip at all. You can make the coloured strip out of whatever colour crystals the team that you support. You've got the scarf there as well, and you've also got all these others with the cricket bat, the fishing rod, the billiard balls or snooker balls, the cue, the club, the bats and the stumps. All that there for $29.99, including the black ink pad as well. Now, when it comes to crystals, you might have got the stamps. You're thinking, well, I've got a few crystals left over from a couple of crystal art projects, but I haven't got that many. We've got to start with the Aurora. So these are all AB crystals. You're going to get a full accessory pack, so you've got your tweezers to start off with, you've got your wax, you've got 2 pickup tools, you've got your tray and some little mini bags as well to put your crystals into. So that's coming with it. But then you've got all of these packets of crystals. Oh my word, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's about 20. It's about 20 packets there of Aurora crystals, flat-backed, in every colour imaginable. Some are kind of greeny blue, some are yellow, some are silver, purple, pink, you name it, you've got them there. These are all the AB ones. If you don't want the AB ones, we do have the standard colour crystals coming up as well. But these don't necessarily have any labels or numbers on them because they are a colour, and you choose where you want to use those colours with the stamps that you've got here today. So you're going to get all of those. There must be thousands in there.
There is, yeah. They're done by weight, but yes. So if somebody wants to count them, they are quite welcome.
Quite welcome, absolutely. So if you really want to get more AB crystals, these are going very, very quickly. They're absolutely flying right now. Remember, one side of the pouch has got like a cover on it, so it makes it a bit difficult to see the colour. Flip them round, you can see all of the crystals that are in there. They're all flat-backed, so very easy to pick up and put down. You get tweezers in the toolkit, of course, as well. Beverly in Cardiff, Paulette in Greater London, Chrissy in Essex, Karina is coming through, Jean in Northamptonshire, Angela in Buckinghamshire coming through as well. That's if you want the ABs. If you just want the standard colours without the AB finish, the Aurora Borealis, we have got those coming up in a second as well. But that's for 20 packs of different coloured crystals. That should keep you going for a while.
It should keep you going for a while, yeah.
OK, so I'll pop that one back there for a second. We've then got Festive and we've got refill rhinestones. Which one do you want next? The refills first. OK. So these aren't necessarily Festive colours. Again, you're going to get your organiser tray, little plastic bags, which you can, of course, decant the crystals back into if you've already opened up the packet. You've got 2 pickup tools, another pair of tweezers as well. And this time, you've got all of those colours.
Yeah, so these are a rhinestone, so they're like a glass finish.
OK.
Yeah, and you've got all the colours you could possibly want in there, all the colours of the rainbow in that finish.
Wow. Maximum sparkle.
There is. I mean, you know, if you've ever seen crystal art in real life, you'll know that the telly just never shows quite as much sparkle as you can get, but they are, even on the screen, aren't they? They're shining away. And
the thing is, with this particular technique, you are literally starting with a plain piece of paper or card. because you choose the stamp you want to do, you choose what colour you want to colour it in, what colour maybe the football strip is going to be for someone's favourite team, and then you find the crystal that matches that colour. Simple as that. Because they're round, there will be elements that you could see through in between each crystal, so that's why you colour it first before you put the crystal down.
Yeah, it just finishes off your project really nicely.
Exactly, yeah. Instead of having little white patches, you've actually got the colour behind the crystal. So I think 20 pouches?
Yes.
Yeah, 20 pouches again. There's literally thousands here. I mean, if we counted one pouch, it's done by weight, you say. That would give you a rough indication as to how many, but there are many hundreds in each pouch, definitely. Loads more coming through for this. Paulette in Greater London's in, Jean in Northamptonshire, Beverly in Cardiff, Diane in West Midlands, Sylvia, Margaret, Lisa. Now, if you've got festive projects up your sleeve, maybe you've got some festive MDF that you bought from us, maybe you've got some snowmen, maybe you've got some elves or whatever, and you're thinking, I just want to put some crystals on. So I need some festive colours, please. Again, you're going to get all your tools. You pick up tools, the tray and the bags and the wax as well in there. But then you're going to get colours that you associate with Christmas. Not only Christmas traditional, but also Christmas contemporary, because I noticed there's a lovely kind of tealy blue in there, which is quite a contemporary colour. So this is the festive one.
So we gave you that one because you've got lots of opaque crystals in there, and you've got lots of rhinestones as well. So if you're just wanting to have a go, it gives you a mixture of different sort of finishes of crystal. And
look how many of the red and the white you've got, because obviously for festive time, that's going to be a very popular, those are going to be very popular colours. You've got your greens, beautiful, huh? Absolutely gorgeous. You actually got loads of white. Loads and loads and loads of white.
You've got an opaque white, and then you've got an opaque white with an aurora borealis finish.
Wow.
So you've got, each packet is different, you'll see. But it's just a really nice starter set if you're adding to a collection of crystals.
So this is your festive collection then, 20 packets again, just $16.99. That works out to about 80p a packet, doesn't it? For quality crystals like this, all flat back, they're not hollowed, makes them very easy to stick down on the sticky surface as well. OK, now we'll go back to Naomi for another demo, if that's all right.
That's absolutely fine.
Great.
Can I just show you my go-to have to bring with me everywhere case, because I know we've got it on the show. Mm-hmm. This is my stamp and die storage. Mine is well used. It's been everywhere with me.
OK.
OK, and it's quite full at the moment, but I can bring my show in this case when I'm doing a stamping show, and I just love it. But so I think it's nice to see see it in use, really, rather than just seeing an empty picture. So this storage system comes with, it opens up so much, I'm not sure I can fit it all on. Space for all your tools and your pens. It's a little Ziploc pocket to keep all, that's where I put my inks and my stamping block and things. And then you will get some packets in here. Now, mine's been messed around with a bit, so you'll have to check on the website for exactly how many is included.
Okay.
But you get the split pockets, which you can also buy extra of on the show. These are designed to fit our stamp sets. So if you have a lot of A6 size stamp sets, they will fit. And I double-side them, so I've got 4 in each of my packets. So you can see I've got them all in here. You then get, I think you get 4 of these, but don't quote me on that. You also then get larger packets in here, which will fit your larger size stamps, your A5 stamp sets. And you can see I put all my demos and things in here as well. I'll take one of those out. And then at the back, you even get some mucky mats. In fact, I'm going to take one of those out as well. You get 2 little mucky mats for when you're using your inks. Mm-hmm. So it's got a really strong handle, and it's just really useful piece of kit.
And it's in animal print, which is an absolute bonus.
Absolutely.
Absolute bonus. $34.99 if you want that. It will come with all the wallets in it, obviously empty. That is $34.99 if you fancy that today. And I can tell it's obviously something you would never travel without. So
no, it goes everywhere with me. If ever you bump into me when I'm working,
that'll be with you.
That will be with me. If you came and said hello at the NEC the other weekend, that was on my desk.
Okay.
Yeah.
OJ8 U24. A gorgeous, gorgeous storage solution from Craft Buddy. If you fancy that, then please pop that in your basket right now. First time we've seen that. And if you do want extra dividers and storage wallets, we've got those in the show as well. Sets of 12, I believe. I think they're on the website for you right now. So what are you showing us next then?
Right then. So I'm going to do some more stamping, but I wanted to show you a couple of the cards and papers we've got on the show. So
okay, great.
The first thing is our stamping card. When you're stamping, especially when you're doing something like crystal art, you want a really good quality, super smooth white card.
Yeah.
This is 300 GSM, and that's because you're going to be putting ink on it, colour on it, glue on it, pressing into it with crystals. you want a really good quality card. It is a construction weight card, so if you're wanting to make your card bases from it and stamp directly onto them, you can.
It's 300 GSM, so it's a very, very sturdy card indeed. Here it is, brand new from Craft Buddy. There it is, look, it's perfect. I mean, it's great to know that when you're buying the card for a certain purpose, it's fit for purpose. It's designed to do just what you want it to do. Look, it's a huge block being delivered to your door for just £4.95 P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's delivered without any P&P charge whatsoever. £16.99 for 100 sheets. That's 17 pence a sheet for 300 GSM cardstock, but it's designed for stamping. So perfect, not just for this, but for any other stamping projects you've got.
It'll take a lot of abuse.
Yes.
If you like doing a lot of mixed media stuff, it's a great card.
Great,
that
okay,
sort of thing.
so that's in the show, that's available.
Okay, so, and then I'm also going to be using some of our decorative papers on the show. So we've got 2 packs of decorative papers. This one I'm going to show you is Big Adventures. It's 160 GSM papers, and you can see the reason I bought it on is because it's got some scenes and things in here that are really useful. It also works with the travel stamps, but they're just a really good quality 8x8 paper pad, and you'll see I'm going to cut them about and use them a different way. So I'm going to take this seaside scene out, and I'm also going to go to the other pad that's on the show because I used one from each. Because this has also got some other lovely scenes which just fit in really nicely, and just some really lovely papers in here as well for you to use in your paper crafting. But in here I also want, I think I might have to take one of yours. Where have I left that one at home? Have I used it? Did I use it, Dave?
I don't know.
So in this one here, there it is hiding.
Oh, you got it.
The one with the garden, because I'm going to use the grass. And what I love about it is when you cut these about, you can use all the other bits and pieces to build your project. So I've got one from each of the pads here.
The Furry Friends pad has got 40 sheets in it. So if I just show you the quantity, there's that garden fence that Nahum is using at the moment. But you get 40 sheets of pre-printed Furry Friend related sheets. Love that. And you get quite a few of each, as you can probably see. You get at least 3 of each, maybe even 4 of each. There we go. So that's only £8.99 if you want your Furry Friends background papers. And if you want the Big Adventures ones, again, that's going to be 40 sheets. This has got not only, of course, the seaside, but you've also got the sun and the moon and all sorts of things. Nautical, clouds, kites. How cool's that? Really lovely. Really handy pad to have. What's that one? Is that like...
So it's got a little train track at the bottom.
Ah, right, okay. Love it. And they're uncoated paper, so if you wanted to add effects to them and different inks and things like that, you could do that, no problem. £8.99 for that one. Not seen that before until today. Brilliant.
Right, so I wanted to show you how I'm a bit of a frugal crafter.
That's all right.
So I want to get more than one card out of each of these sheets if I possibly can. So you can see I've cut a section, just a section from this little seaside, which means I've got all this little piece here that I can decoupage if I want to. I've got another DL card there if I want to. There's lots of things I can do with that. So I've got that one. And then on the other one from the Furry Friends, all I've used is the grass, a little section of the grass at the bottom. I've just cut 2 little pieces, and it gives me all the rest of this scene to use for another project. So I'm just using what I've got and adapting and thinking of creative ways of using those up. I seem to be doing 5x7 cards today. I don't know why.
Why not?
I don't know what it is. I'm going to go back to using my glue. And I'm just using those to give myself a little bit of a sporty feel to that background. I wanted to show you these. I'll just give this a little second to dry, and then I'll get my stamps out again, because you can never have too much time to stamp, in my opinion. It's my favourite thing to do.
And don't forget, Naomi's here later on as well with the brilliant return of the Advent calendar from Craft Buddy, the magnetic Christmas tree. It's brilliant. If you haven't seen it, a large quantity went in the first show a couple of days ago. We've still got stock of it, and we'll get it to you well in time to start your Advent calendar. So that's
I'm very excited. It is, yeah, because I've got mine with me, so that I can open my first window with you a bit early. Yeah, it's lovely. I can't wait to have that on the hanging up in the kitchen. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet. I'm sure that Olive is going to want to have a play with it.
Yeah,
that's for sure. So I've got my little mucky mat. I know I've got glass mat, but you've got these mats in that. So it's really nice to use them, and I don't have to worry about wiping this when I'm on. So I'm going. Now these aren't. These are a stamping ink, but they will blend.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to add a little bit of extra sort of shadow around the edge of this before I start building my card up.
And these ink pads, remember, you get a set of 12 for just over £20, which by anybody's stretch of the imagination is incredible value.
Absolutely. And so I just wanted to show you really that yes, you can stamp with them, but you can also blend with them. They will give you a lovely effect too.
OU8, U45 if you want the 12 ink pads for £20.88.
There we go. So just added a little bit of extra colour in there with that. See, look, I'm all ready to carry on without any mess. So I'm just going to put this on, and then I've built my background, and then I've got the pieces that I stamped out earlier, and you saw how they work. So let's just add that in, and that's just using one of those little pieces of the paper pad. Not really.
Those backgrounds are so effective. I love it.
Yeah, and I just love the fact that you can, you know, chop into them and adapt them and use them for all sorts of different things. It really just depends how you look at them. So I'm going to stamp this one down. Now, the reason that I wanted to do this first is because I'm going to stamp directly onto that paper with my... Oh, see, look, this is what... I know where everything is because it's all in here.
That's why you need one in your life.
Absolutely. So I'm going to use the set that's called You're Such a Great Sport, which is, it's like a rugby themed set. And you'll notice, so in here there's a boot, which could be a rugby boot, a football boot.
Yeah.
I think I used it as a baseball sort of trainer as well.
Okay.
There's lots of different ways you can use that, but they will all cross-pollinate. So, you know, like I said before, they look like they're based around a sport, but they will all work together. So you've got the football shirt that can be a rugby shirt or any other sport. Now, because...
that stamp set's called You're Such a Great Sport, and that's got the boot on it. It's also got the cup, it's got the rugby ball, the crest, and the rugby goalpost as well.
So when you're using a large, thin stamp like this one, my advice is to lay it down onto your glass mat or your working surface with the side you want to stick to the glass mat upwards. Let it settle, because it'll find where it needs to be, and then add your block.
Right.
Okay, and it will just mean that it will, it's much easier than trying to straighten it up when it's movable. Okay, so then I'm going to open up that card, so it gives me a flat surface, and I'm going to put my mucky mat underneath. Everyone's got one of these in their kitchen cupboard at home.
Yeah.
Right, and then we're just going to ink that up. Okay, so these paper pads, like we said, they're non-coated, so they will take your inks and your colours and all the things you want to throw at them, and just give you an instant sort of start to your project. So I'm going to add that in there. There we go. We've got our goalpost on there like that.
I don't think I've ever seen a rugby goalpost before. I've seen lots of football goals, but not a rugby one.
Yeah.
That's good.
So the little goal that's in the football set, you'll notice there's a little stamp that's a net. And that's so you can tile it.
Oh, here.
Yeah, so you can tile it and make it into a net. Or there's another card that's on the front that's a table tennis table, and that's so you can tile that net across as well and make a table tennis net or a tennis net, or you can use it for lots of different things, so it's tileable.
Good idea.
Yeah, just to make it more craftable, really.
The big bundle, I say big bundle, the bundle with all the sport stamps in it. So in other words, there's so many sports that are covered with this. You're going to get, remember, your acrylic block for stamping included, and you're going to get your black ink pad as well. Everything you need to get started, basically. 40% of that has now gone. If you've just got in, it's only $29.99 for all three stamp sets, and this is bringing crystal art to stamping. So you stamp with the circles, pick up your crystals. Maybe you've got some left over from previous crystal art collections that you've bought. If you've bought a few, you've probably got hundreds still. You're not sure what to do with them. This is the ideal way to use them. If you haven't got any crystals and you want some, we've got those packs in the show today at just $16.99. So they're a really good buy, really good price.
Yes, I'm just going to add a bit of dimension to this second piece of grass that I cut from the paper with some foam tape. Okay, so, and what I like is, so I haven't had to do anything fancy with the background because the background's been done for me, you know. And then I've just stamped out some small pieces, again, like we did with the snooker table, and created a lovely card with a little bit of a different feel because it's got that dimension from the crystals. Once you've added your crystals in, and there's a card. I'm trying to look and see where it is. It might not be accessible right at this second. With the crystals added, that's almost exactly following this sample. We've got this little trophy as well. Let's add that in. Let's put that coming over here. And this is why I don't add my crystals first. Can you see I'm going over some of the gold? Mm-hmm. So I'm not wasting crystals. I'm not having to use different glues to get that to stick to crystals. I'm putting all of my pieces down.
And you haven't put any of the magic glue on yet. You do that after it's down, yeah?
That's how I do it, yeah. So once I've got my project all sorted where I want everything to go, there we go. So that's all set out how I want it to go. Then I'm back to adding in that magic glue with a brush. It's a brush. And it just means that I'm not... If you put your magic glue on before you add your crystals, or you add your crystals first, you're going to waste crystals.
Yeah.
Because they'll end up underneath each other, you know. So that's my top tip is make your project and add that in first. But I do want to show you something else as well.
Okay.
Because that other glue I was telling you about, our premium glue, is very useful when you've got things like the alphabet and single lines of crystals. So we'll do the rest of that later, but...
On the magic glue, by the way, which is the impressive tacky glue, perfect for crystal art crystals, is $8.99. Lots of you have gone for more than one of those. Stock up while we've got the stock of it. $8.99. Chrissy's gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. Hazel has. So's Vivian. Linda. That would be less than £18 for 2 bottles of glue, and you get quite a lot in each bottle, don't you?
Oh, you saw, I mean, a tiny pea-sized amount. I mean, you can imagine how many times in a week I use this. Mine generally lasts me at least 6 months.
Wow.
It depends on the size. I mean, obviously, if you're doing a massive project, you're going to use more. But because you're just doing little toppers, I don't, you know, it lasts me a really long time. You need a tiny amount.
Perfect.
You're better off putting less on and needing to add a little bit more than too much, because it'll just...
And you have to, the secret is to wait for it to go clear. That's the perfect time then to put your crystals on. If you want to put some sort of protective sheet over the top, do make sure it's a non-stick sheet you're using. If you're using the sheets off of previous crystal art projects, make sure you're using the right side, because one side is non-stick, the other side isn't, so be careful what you put on there. But maybe just don't put the glue on until you need to use it. That's the best way.
So the other thing I wanted to show you is, so the magic glue is great for when you've got a large area to do, but when you've got a single row, you can use a brush and just add the glue on that. But this glue is perfect for dotting the circles, so that you're just going to do a few at a time. This will also seal your crystals in place. It also just means you're not going to have any sticky, when you're trying to do a really thin line.
And that's the premium glue, which is up on the screen. It's a much bigger bottle, obviously, I think, isn't it? You get 2 of them, actually. That's why it's $15.99.
You get 2. They're 50 mils in each bottle, and you'll get the nibs as well, the fine nibs.
Good.
And what you want when you use this glue is a little bit of squidge around the edge. Don't worry about it. It'll go clear. You won't be able to see it. And that will seal your crystal into place. But when you're doing a single row, so if you've bought the alphabets, I would highly recommend the premium glue as well, because that will give you that ability to just direct it where you want it.
Yeah, when you've got a larger surface area, the magic glue is fine, like for the football shirts and the boots and the footballs, that sort of thing, because it's a large surface area. But when it's a fine line, like for the tri-posts, is that what they call them, tri-posts? I think it is. Or for maybe the snooker cue or anything really, really fiddly, or the letters of the alphabet, that's where this glue comes into its own, with the fine tip nozzles as well. 2 bottles of it for $15.99. DZ8U26. Lots of you coming in for this glue right now.
Yeah, I mean, it is my go-to glue. I use it, like I've said, I use it for my paper crafting, my die cutting.
Do you have to wait for that to go clear too, or not?
No, this is a very fast dry glue. I tend to do about 20 circles and then add my crystals. So, yeah, and like I said, it will squidge. Don't worry about that. That will go completely clear. But even if you're not using it for this, you just need this glue in your life, because once you've tried it, you'll realise that you wished you'd have got it years ago. You know, I had a lady run up to me in the end. He said, "Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I've just come for one thing. Yes, I need to stock up with your glue." So you know when people are coming all the way to.
Where did she come from? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but she would. Yeah, so it's highly recommended. You can see how easily that is to use, and I'm not going to have any sticky edges to a single line of crystals. So that's really all I wanted to show you that. There we go.
So $15.99 for 2 bottles, £8 a bottle. Remember, you only ever pay the P&P with us at HobbyMaker once per day. £4.95. That covers all of your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Do Craft Buddy ship to the US? Do you know?
I believe we do.
Yeah, okay. So if you are watching in the US, you can order Craft Buddy as well. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, okay? That's on a daily basis from midnight your time last night to midnight tonight your time as well. Perfect.
Yeah, so that's basically, and you can see that magic glue that I've just put on. It's brilliant in here. It's literally taking a couple of minutes and it's gone clear.
Naomi, brilliant to see you here. I am glad you're enjoying your day here as well. You've got another show later with the Advent calendar.
I have, with lots of crystal art, yes.
And also possibly looking back at some of these as well. But remember, the stamps are here so that you can do crystal art yourself. The stamps stamp the image. You can put the crystals wherever you choose, using the magic glue and using, of course, the premium glue as well that we've brought you. Very busy show. Great to have Naomi here. Debbie's up next, though, with Crafter's Companion. And we did tease you earlier on to say that we got some dies that will make amazing star boxes. They're back. We've got more stock of it. It's great. And we'll see you after a short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm with you for another hour until 5 o'clock. Then Hayley takes over to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots of great shows still to come. Debbie did the first show.
I did, yes, back again for a totally different thing and a restock of something, Dave.
Yeah, we've got it back. I didn't see this first time round, but I've looked at it in the last few minutes and I can see why it sold out so quickly and so many times as well. It's not been in stock for a while, quite a while actually.
Yeah.
How do you fancy making three-dimensional stars that can be boxes, they can be for decoration, you can put lights in them. If before you fix it and close it, you could put chocolates in it, if you put some acetate, line it or something like that. You can make it one-dimensional, make them into bunting if you wish to. There's actually so many dies in this set. Different scenes, you've got the nativity scene, you've got the reindeer scene, you've got the snowflake scene as well. All of those are included in it as well. There's a template so you can make it three-dimensional with a side and make it into a box. I mean, this is it as a decoration.
Yeah, aren't they fabulous?
Look at it.
Yeah,
It's
they're
amazing.
so amazing.
And you've got the dies to cut out the decoration on the side as well as the front and as well as the back. They stand up on their own. You can hang them from the tree. Actually, a tree just full of stars like this in different coloured mirror card or whatever would look fantastic.
Put some lights in them, little tea light, amazing, yes.
Now, $35.97. If you look at the packaging, you can see how many dies there are in there.
Yep.
There's how many? Loads. There we go. Down the bottom, it'll tell you. 21 dies in total, but look at what you can make. A little drop shadow there on the nativity scene, that looks lovely. That is what you can make. But if you keep going back a bit, Michael, you'll see it tells you 21. 21 pieces. So you've got 20 dies and you've got your stencil for the side edge.
Yes,
yeah?
absolutely, yeah. We kept that cost down just by not doing an extra die for that one, but we've got all the dies for everything else. And apart from anything else, even if you don't want to be making your actual star boxes, these are great toppers, great for your cards, great for tags as well. So there's just so much you get in these.
Well, we've got the board to show you.
Yes.
This is everything you're going to get. Everything in there is metal apart from the stencil on the side here, which is what you draw around to make the side of the star. But you don't necessarily always want to make three-dimensional stars. You may just want to make single-dimensional stars. You've got that option.
Yeah, totally. So you've got your sentiments in there, you've got extra tags, you've got this brilliant, this is a die as well, which actually goes into this one and cuts all those little panels out, which is amazing. And then I love the fact that you've got your sort of stag scene here, you've got your Christmas tree, and then you've got this amazing festive nativity as well. So all of those are beautiful.
And now you don't have to buy any tags for Christmas. You can make your own.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a brilliant die set. And actually, Dave, that price I think is a brilliant price for this.
I think it's a fantastic price.
So to have it, I'm hoping it's going to go lower.
Think about your windows. Maybe you've got a bay window. Maybe you've got a front window to the lounge. Maybe a lounge or a window to the kitchen, to the front of the house or whatever. You could have those just hung up, maybe 4 or 5 of them hung up in the window with little rice lights, tea lights inside them. How warming and how welcoming is that to people walking past your house? How gorgeous is that to you when you're in your lounge? You've got the tree sparkling away and you've got lovely kind of sparkling stars in the window as well. Have them going up the banisters, up the stairs.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so much you could do with them. If you really wanted to as well, you could make an advent calendar out of them.
Yeah, good idea. And you could also make them into tea lights because they stand up on their own. If you wanted to have that as a night light, maybe your son or your daughter or your grandchild or whatever, they want to have a little bit of light but not too much that it keeps them awake. A couple of little lights in there, a couple of rice lights in there, and they look absolutely fantastic. But look at the detail. You can have a solid back, you can have an open back. It's entirely up to you. But they make little boxes, they make three-dimensional ornaments, and the dies should be £35.97. What else do you get in the bundle? That is not the price. The price is going to go down, but if you want to put them in your basket, please, please do. So in the bundle, you're going to get the 3 3-star box set and the essentials. So
Yeah.
the essentials are your 3 sets of glitter down the front there, glitter glue. You've also got your baby blue glitter card as well, 10 sheets of that included as well. So for the dies to be $35.97, it's phenomenal.
Yep.
But you've got your glitter glue and you've got your glitter card, 10 sheets of the baby blue included in wherever we go with this price. Okay. A clock means something special is about to happen. In less than 30 seconds, we're going to get that price down. GD 2024. What day of the week is it, Debbie?
Wednesday.
Is it?
Yep.
I keep saying Tuesday, don't I?
It's Wednesday today, yeah.
I keep saying Tuesday. I thought it was Tuesday.
No, Wednesday.
Sorry, everyone.
Wednesday
I've said
today.
Tuesday about 4 times now.
We
Sorry.
was in on Monday together, and then I've had a day off, and now I'm back in.
Yeah, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Sorry about that. Okay, you can get the lot for $24.99.
That's amazing.
$24.99 for the dies and also the glitter card and also the glitter glues. Those glitter glues will be $9.99, shouldn't they?
I'm not sure what they are, but they probably are because they are amazing. You're going to use them so well. But actually,
$6.99 they are, the glitter glues.
without any of that, people are going to want the star die.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you can make them and you can sell them. You can make them as ornaments. You can make them as standalone little lights. You can make them as bunting. You can really go to town. 20% of the stock already in baskets and checking out. Hello, Michelle, Jenny, Etty, Eileen, Deb, Angela, Helen, Amanda, Arlene, all coming in. Loving this.
It's going to go crazy
It's
again,
gonna go
isn't
crazy.
it? It literally sold out everywhere. I mean, it wasn't just on HobbyMaker. We sold out of this die set everywhere. So to have it back in is really exciting for everyone that missed out. And it's probably that is, in fact, yeah, so Laura's just echoed what I was thinking because it's a brilliant time to have it back in now because it's that time where now we can really get our Christmas makes done.
Absolutely. And look, box toppers, fantastic for box toppers as well. Yeah, hang them, place them on little tables, have them. How about having a run of them in the middle of the dining table on Christmas lunchtime? That would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to show this card's drop, but it had a spinner on it, but it literally spun round, so it had a card, but it's the actual string needs tightening up at the side. But look at that.
How cool is that?
Beautiful.
So there's lots you can do with this. There's so many dies in there, so many different ways of using each die. You can probably make about a dozen different things.
Yes, absolutely.
Just for the dies that you're getting.
So much so, yes.
$24.99, and you can make and sell. So if you've got Christmas fairs coming up maybe in the next few weeks, make these as table decorations, make them into bunting like we've got here, hang them up on the banisters, up the staircase, whatever you want to do.
Can we show this card, Dave? Because this card, the background has been made from that die, just cutting it in, because if you don't use the outside cutting die, you've just got that inside, like a little mini creator card die. But how fabulous does that look?
Nearly a third of the stock has gone on this Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, Wednesday afternoon, nearly a third of the stock gone at $24.99, saving you about £11–12. That's more and more paid for your P&P of £4.95, hasn't it? And that's what we do every day. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre. It's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com, and free to order on the app as well. If you haven't downloaded it, download it now from either your Apple or indeed from your Android or indeed your Apple app provider. Totally free. Nearly half the stock gone already before we even demo it. Wow. Don't wait for the demo, though. Get it in your basket and check out, because it's going to sell out again, I'm sure.
It absolutely will. I knew it would. I just didn't realise that quickly. I mean, half the stock gone in 11 minutes
in 10
into
minutes.
the show. Yeah,
it's been a month since we last saw it.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm going to do this quite quickly, and we're going to sort of bypass lots of things to get on to making the box. So basically, use this template to just draw around. So nice and easy. And then make sure that you go in with all of your score lines as well, so all these score lines. And while I'm just doing this, Dave, I just want to say how easy it is if you wanted to elongate this, if you wanted to make your middle fatter. Because, and in fact, I should have done this the other way. So let me do it this side, because it would be really good just to show how you do it. I'm not going to do it for this one, but I just wanted you to see how easy it would be to do that. So you don't want to have any there. So you're going to put these lines in here. And then all you want to do, let's just pop those lines in so you can see them. So just a pencil. You won't even notice these in your box. Once you've done that, you move it across to this move it across to this piece, just like so.
Match it up and then carry
yeah,
it on.
and then you're going to just go like this. and then do exactly the same.
So make it double the thickness.
So you're just making it double the thickness. So, and you want 2 of these when you're doing your box. So obviously you'll put all your score lines in. You don't need that middle score line because you're just going to do these edge score lines. But then you can see you've got then this one. I didn't put these ones in across, but now you've got to double the width. And if you wanted it even bigger, you could. So if you wanted something bigger, you wanted to put more gifts in there, you can absolutely do it that way. Now I've already cut one out and I've already placed my die inside as well. So with these are all your dies you're getting. You're going to literally take this one here and you're just going to literally place that down your strip like so,
so
and die cut it out.
If you want a solid side, don't use the die. If you want the decorated side, then use the die.
Absolutely, yes. So the choice is yours. You haven't got to use it, but it's there to, if you want to use it. So you're going to need 2 of those, so we've already cut those out. Now, I've already put tape onto 3 of the sides, and I've left one to show you how easy it is to actually put your sides down. Now, me, Debbie, Craig, when we first got these, we were all texting each other saying, what did you do to glue the sides? Did you go in with wet glue? What did you do? It was like you had to put a little bit of tape on each one. So we worked out that if you use red liner tape, your 3mm, it's the perfect size for your tabs. And instead of putting it on each one, just run it across the whole thing. So literally right across.
Don't trim it. Just
no, don't trim it.
Right across.
Just go across, right across like that. And then that way you can trim them off and it's much easier and less of a faff.
Those little hacks like that make all the difference, don't they?
Absolutely, yes. So now instead of, we'd still be going, wouldn't we, with all those extra pieces. I'm just looking for my burnishing tool, so just my scoring tool. Make sure you burnish that down and then it's much easier to take apart. And then all you're going to do is literally, I felt the best way was to go in each one way, like so. You could even, if you wanted to, Dave, just take the whole backing off of one and then trim them, but it's just as easy just to trim these little sections out rather than
what a great
do the whole
little tip
ones.
that is. That saves an awful lot of hassle.
Saves a lot of hassle, yeah, absolutely. So
and if you want 3mm red liner tape, that'll be on the website as well.
It certainly will, yeah, it certainly will. And then all you're going to do with that is we're going to take those bits away. Let me just find my pokey tool. I had one right at hand and now it's disappeared. Let me just dig deep into my bag. Somewhere there'll be one. There's one. So we're just going to, and because we've burnished these down, they will be a lot better to take off.
And isn't it nice, if you're a card maker, isn't it nice sometimes to do something a bit different, make ornaments, not just cards?
Absolutely.
It can be a card. You can put the star on a card if you want to. You don't have to make it 3-dimensional or box-like or into lanterns if you don't want to, but the option's there. And I didn't realise until beginning of the show that we've got 4 different scenes. You've got the nativity scene, which is beautiful. You've got the tree. You've got the reindeer, and you've also got the snowflake star as well.
Yeah, so absolutely. Just literally took that one completely off, so I'm just burnishing that back down. So just bear with me while I take these pieces off.
And you get tags, remember, which you can use on the star if you wish to. You've got all the elements you need, and I can't believe it's under £24.99, well, under £25, £24.99. And you get 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl Baby Blue glitter card, lovely colour of glitter card that. And you also get your 3 glitter glues as well. So if you wanted to do like little, almost like domes of glitter glue around the edge of the star, that would look good. Just let it dry. Look fantastic.
Absolutely. Yeah, anything you want to. The glitter glue will look amazing. And actually what the glitter glue will do, what I'm going to do with this actually, Dave, I'm just getting these prepared before I do my box because we want to cut out those bits first. And it's why I wanted all these done, just to show ease of use really on the demo. So let's pop those to the side and then let's bring in these ones because let's have a bit of card. We're going to use that Christmas tree. So if you just cut the Christmas tree out, it becomes like a create a card one. But if you use the star itself, so that's a star in its own right. I mean, imagine how many decorations you could be doing with them. The other thing you could do with them, Dave, is 3D as well.
But also, stars are not just Christmas.
Very
Stars
true.
are all year round. When someone achieves something, gold star. You know, someone's maybe into their music, they've got a gig coming up, they're a star, put a star on the kids' bedroom door.
Absolutely, yeah. It's very celebratory, a star, isn't it? Graduation, passing your driving, your test, anything like that. Right, let's run that through the Gemini. I've got a full set of plates here, but we don't need all of those. And then we'll run that one through. And actually, I should have bought, we've got a good deal on our MIDI later on, so I should have bought the MIDI in, but I've got my electronic machine, so not to worry.
Is that on the later show, though?
It is, yes.
Okay,
yes,
so that'll be coming up. We're on air till 9 tonight, and Debs is doing the 8 o'clock show and the...
6 to 8 o'clock. No, 7 till 9
7 till 9.
7 till 9.
Double show, 7 till 9.
Yeah, double show, yes. Yeah. Right, so let's bring those ones in, and then you'll be able to see this beautiful die. So it cuts out like a dream.
Oh, wow.
And you've got that gorgeous Christmas tree.
So just hold that up to the camera. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That could be Leicester Square, could be your town centre, could be somewhere abroad. Really beautiful kind of Christmas scene with a tree in the middle. Love that.
Actually lost my top. Oh, there it is, Dave. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. Right.
I'd offer to pick it up, but I wouldn't be able to get back up again if I went down there.
Now, I'm going to show you a really easy way of how you can colour this in. So, by having another one, so let me just do, in fact, I'm going to do the back of this one. So, because I've already done this, but actually placing this over the top, colour through it. So you literally use this, and you can literally just hold it into the same size and literally just colour through that. So you're sort of using it almost like a template.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and that's going to colour in behind.
Because you wouldn't have a clue unless you put that on there, where to actually put
Yeah,
down.
absolutely. So you could just leave it plain, but actually it's quite nice. It doesn't matter that it's messy, because that's not going to show. Got another bit at the top there, like so. And then you can do the sky, which is going to be sort of blue. So we're just going to do the blue around there. So this is just creating the illusion that you've got something beautifully coloured in at the back. And then you can just do your, well, I won't do no more because we're going to put it together, but if I turn it over, you can see I've done the same on there. So it looks a bit rubbish, but then what you're going to do is use this. Yeah, but no, we don't want it like that, Dave. We want it a bit more coloured in.
Okay.
So then you will use, that's where I've got my other one, use your next colours to go in. So I'm going to go in with a darker colour, and now you can start to colour on top of this one.
Right.
Like so. So just follow those lines down. Like so.
So that's going to overlay what you did before. Ah,
yes.
I get you. Okay.
Yeah, so you're actually cutting two out. So you've got your main, just your normal star, and then this one. So I'm not going to colour it all in because I want to get on with showing you how to do it.
I know it's tempting to watch the demo, but I've just got to let you all know, with everyone checking their baskets out, 2/3 of the stock will have gone. So please check out now. You can always watch this demonstration back a little bit later on this evening after you've made your order, but it's going to sell out again.
Yeah, absolutely. So once you've coloured it in, this is how it's going to look. So we've coloured that in, so all that coloured in. And then on Monday, Dave, we had the pearl powders. So I've just put them,
didn't we?
A bit of tape round the edges. Yes, you loved them, didn't
I
you?
absolutely love them, and so did you at home. They're on their way if you order them.
So, and that looks nice, so you could just leave it like that, but actually put over there, you've then coloured in that beautiful topper, so it transforms it, doesn't it? So yes, looks lovely on its own, but actually then having that background.
And that was the pearl powders on red liner tape, yeah?
Yes, that's all it is.
That's all it is.
That's all it is,
So
yeah.
if you've got the pearl powders, treat yourself maybe to this, and you can create this as well.
Absolutely. Right, so these are our two, and then we're going to add our sides in. So you're going to use these as your sides, and literally all these do, Dave, is to just pop onto the backs here. So we're literally going to make sure that goes on one side, and we're just going to follow that round. So literally it's mountain and valley. So you just take that little bit of time, and this is why you want red liner tape. You definitely want to use your red liner tape to put
because you know it's going to be secure, it's going to be solid.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. You can just sort of wiggle that one into place, and then you're just going to continue all the way around. And this is why you need two, not for top and bottom, because you've already got those. You just want to follow it around. So then the next one, like so. So that gives, you can see we're starting to grab that shape. So all I'm going to do with that is make sure that we burnish in. So just onto here, just go in with your scoring tool and just give that a burnish down, and that's just going to make sure that all holds into place.
Isn't it great to have projects like this that the whole family can get involved with? I mean, mum or dad or whoever could do all the die cutting, and then once you've got all the components, everyone can just join in putting them together, hang them from the tree. They look great hung on the tree. Great with little lights inside them. You can use them for things like maybe wrapped up sweets and things like that. If you're buying like a big tub of sweets and you want to, I don't know, just give maybe half a dozen sweets and a little gift maybe to teacher or friends at school and things like that. Absolutely, yeah. Just a really nice idea, and I think such a simplistic idea, but that look really effective when you can do so much to them. So I'm just going to make sure they all bend the opposite way. And most of the sweets these days are in wrappers, aren't they? So it'd be very hygienic. Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. But I think if you want to put anything in them, don't cut the sides into them, or just put some acetate into the actual design. Yep. So we're just going to, again, follow that round like so. That one doesn't want to stick down. There we go. And it's not fiddly. It's very simple because the dies and the stencils are all very precise. They've all cut exactly the right size, the right angle and everything. So what you could do at this point is not stick this last one down. So if that's not stuck to this bit here, you could then just poke your little tab in, and that will just work beautifully from where it is. Let me just wiggle that one into place. I've just seen the Crafter's Companion Christmas bauble for 2024. I've not seen it until today. It's cool, isn't it? It's coming up in a minute, by the way. If you want one, a Crafter's Companion Christmas bauble on your tree. It's very cool. And then all we're going to do with this one is just pop those sides down, and then the top piece, put our Christmas tree on the back there. So again, just follow those, that one into place and that one, and just give them a light squeeze, and then that will all just fall into place. There we go. So once you've done all those pieces, they will just fall into place, and then just give them a gentle squeeze to stick them down at the sides. Full screen of names. Hello to everyone that's ordered. Thank you. I've got 3 columns of people that have made their order already. The stock is going very fast. Amanda's just coming in. Arlene in Surrey is just coming in. Look at that. And there we go. How beautiful is that star? And then all you would do is to put a little bit of ribbon in the top, and then you can hang that out. But there we go. Keep checking out. It's a great deal at $24.99, and it's not just the dies. I thought that was all you were going to get, but no, you actually get the fantastic glitter card, 10 sheets of the glitter card in that lovely baby blue. You're also going to get your three bottles of glitter glue. So that's basically glue with encapsulated glitter in it. So you squeeze a little bit out and it makes like a rounded, like a dome effect. Let it dry and it's solid. So you can decorate the star with the glitter glue as well. And you get the red, you get the green, and you also get the white. So all of that for just £24.99. Very good. Unbelievable. Now, bearing in mind, Christmas is 5 weeks today. No, 5 weeks today. Weeks. It's exciting. I can't wait. Do you like Christmas, Dave? Yeah, putting the decks up this weekend. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Favourite time of the year. Love it. I love the run-up to Christmas, probably as much as I love summer. I love the excitement leading up to it. And going to the panto and that sort of thing, going to the Christmas fairs. What about if you want gift bags for Christmas, for the kids to take to school, or for you to give to, maybe you work with kids, or maybe you work with an awful lot of people, groups, associations, clubs, that sort of thing, and you want to give them like little gift bags at Christmas. This is brilliant, and it couldn't be better timed. It's the weirdest looking pad you'll ever see, because when I first saw this, I thought, what on earth is that? The shape of that doesn't make any sense. Every one of these will make a gift bag, and this is the festive gift bag. So you've got the same design. Well, you've got different design, but you've got patterning on the inside of the bag as well as the outside. Now, it's up to you whether you want to make the stripe the outside and the winter scene the inside, or the other way around. I'd make the winter scene the outside and the stripe the inside myself. But they, in seconds, make gorgeous little treat bags. You can close them and you can put ribbon and do bows with them if you want to do that. Look at that. That dark tartan, would that be on the outside, or would the scene? I think the scene's got to be on the outside, don't you? Yeah, I think, and honestly, I mean, tartan you can use all year round. So even if you wanted an everyday bag, you could always turn it inside out and use because it doesn't matter which way round you use them, and they're so simple to put together. I mean, teachers' gifts this year. That's going to be amazing to put a little gift in. You might want all your friends' little friends that they
take little tweeters into schools.
I must admit, something that I do now, since I've been with my other half, is have like Christmas Eve presents and Boxing Day presents, which I never really used to do. So it could be that there's a little something under the tree on Christmas Eve to get you in the mood for Christmas Day. That could be the answer for this as well. It could put some smellies in it, some cosmetics in it. Now, it's not only the bags, but it's also on the back, you've got the tags that coordinate with the bags.
So I believe there's 36 bags that you'll be making, and there's 36 tags, yes.
So, yeah, don't think it's 72 bags. It's 72 elements. So it's 36 bags and 36 tags. 36 bags. Wow. Now, what would you pay? If you went into a card shop, when was the last time you went into a card shop? Years ago? Years ago?
Yeah, I can't even remember.
I do go in to look sometimes just to see what's happening, but, yeah. You'd pay probably £2 for a bag like that was made up, I reckon.
Yeah,
minimum, a couple of pounds. So if you can make 36, that's £72 if these are £2 each.
Absolutely, yeah.
$14.99 obviously is not your price because there's a clock. Let's show you what we can do. 36 bags you can make for what?
What price? Wow.
£7.50.
That's amazing.
£7.50 for 36 bags.
That's crazy.
Go for twos, go for threes, go for fours. I didn't know it was going to go to $7.50. I was expecting maybe $12.99 or something like that. Half price. And they're good quality.
They're so good. Shall I make one quickly?
Could you?
Because they are just, I could show you.
You.
In fact, when I wished I'd realised the clock was on because I reckon I could do it in less than a minute. But they're so easy to put together. So literally all the folds are in there for you. So you're going to literally just fold those folds.
You know, I was saying to you, if you went into a card shop, you pay at least £2 for one of those bags. Why not make them, have them at a craft fair coming up in the next week or 2 or 3 weeks, and you sell them for £1.50 each?
I know.
You've bought 36 bags for $7.50. That's the way to make a bit of money for Christmas.
If you make jewellery, these are going to be amazing.
Put some
to add on, add an extra £1 or £2 to them and have the jewellery. So that's your bag made, Dave. Literally, you put those two side pieces in, you tuck your L shape in, not your L shape, your sort of bend piece here, and literally that pushes inside, and it's made.
There you go. You've made me think of, do you remember Rowan Atkinson in the department store where he gift wraps?
Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
You could offer that service.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to make it a more robust bottom, just cut a piece of card. I believe it's 3 inches. No, it's 4 inches.
4 inches, yeah.
4 inches by one and a bit. And literally put that in the bottom. The other thing, can I just show you something really quickly? Cut the top off. Ooh. So literally cut this piece off and then pop that over the top. You've made a little gift bag.
Do you know what? That's genius. Never seen that done before.
Yeah, I do it every time we get these bags in because I think these bags are so versatile.
If you've got any little magnets or a little bit of Velcro or something like that, so then it's closed.
And then it's closed.
Great idea.
But you've got literally, I can't believe they're $7.50 and you're getting 36 of these little bags out of them. Amazing. 36 and all the tags as well that coordinate perfectly. Yeah. Make sure you use the right tag for the right bag because they're all exactly the same pattern. There's so many of you coming through for this, loads of you multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? Even if you're not going to use 36 this year, multi-buy today, because this isn't going to date. This isn't going to say 2024 in 2025. Yeah.
You know, they're festive scenes. They're lovely festive scenes.
These would be great because all the kids at school, I know my grandchildren do it and my children used to do it, where they have Christmas fairs at school, where they go in and do crafting with the parents and the grandparents, and you can make things. You could literally take one of these books in, let them have them, let them all make their own little gift bag.
Great idea. Yeah, I mean, if you've got maybe lots of people to give small gifts for. I love your idea about jewellery because jewellery boxes, even wholesale, are ridiculously expensive. So if you do make your own jewellery, maybe you watch our Jewellery Maker channel in the mornings and you've got lots of bracelets and necklaces and earrings and just a bit of tissue paper in there. Would you like a gift wrap for Christmas, sir or madam?
Exactly.
What a nice little touch. Lovely. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock available, so please check out your baskets. We're not limiting it to one per customer. Susan in West Sussex has gone for 4.
Lots
of you getting 2s, 3s and 4s. I'm not surprised at $7.50.
Yeah.
What does that work out to per bag? 36 bags at $7.50. $7.50 to 30. It's going to be pence. 20p a bag. You can sell them for £1.50 easy.
Yeah, what a deal. I love them and the prints are beautiful.
Yeah, I do too. OK, keep checking out on that. That's going to sell out fairly soon. Now, the compendium.
That's
the
compendium. Yes,
right.
this sort of gold spotty one.
OK, now this is, you're going to get New Year. You're going to get Verse Compendium Love and Romance. Okay, so you get both of these. Now, this is something that I know Sarah did when she came down to do shows recently. They all come in envelopes.
You're going to love them, honestly. I don't know what the deal is on them, but you are going to absolutely love these. Every crafter needs these in their stash.
What this is a compendium of verses and stamps.
Yeah.
Let's take
but
it all
look
out
at
of
the
the wallets.
size of them. Can I just show the size of these stamps? So whether you put them on the front of your makes or you use them inside as verses, they are amazing. They're really large stamps, and you're going to use these year after year.
So you're going to get those. You're also going to get those as well. They're included. So basically you've got New Year and you've got Love and Romance. You've got Love and Romance stickers. They all come really beautifully presented in these envelopes and wallets.
So lovely.
You've got vellums.
I know. And now we were talking about vellums. These are vellum inserts that are foiled. Now, all I would say is if you... Look at that, foiling.
Oh, yeah.
We had some vellum sentiments on the 1 p.m. These would go amazing
Oh,
with
yeah.
these.
Yeah, the washi, the new washi.
Vellum washi tapes literally would go amazing with these. So you are getting all your vellum, and that's 2 lots because you're getting these with each one of them as well. So absolutely incredible. And 2 different sizes in all those beautiful pastel colours. So absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. So you've got lots of vellum inserts here as well. You're going to get this twice over because you've got the Love and Romance theme and you've got the New Year theme. And then you've got some foiled inserts as well.
Yeah, and this one, Dave, has, let me bring these out, you've got your envelope stickers. So to literally put down or to just use on anything you want to as well.
Okay, now the value of this, before we do anything with the price, is $39.98. I've never seen these before, I don't think.
They haven't been around. Well, I thought they'd all gone, so they haven't been around for a long
Look at the size of these stamps as well and what these stamps say. If I just take
yeah,
them off
absolutely.
I fall in love with you more and more every day.
Oh,
Some people go through this whole life looking for what we've already found. Oh, that's lovely. You are my everything. I feel so very lucky to have someone as special as you in my life. May this Valentine bring special wishes and all my love to you. These are just lovely, and the fonts are gorgeous.
Yeah, read those ones then, David.
Okay.
Those beautiful ones.
Time to party. New year, new you. Wishing you peace and love and laughter in the new year. So these are perfectly timed. The best is yet to come. Every moment is a fresh beginning. That's a T.S. Eliot quote. What does that say? Wishing you beautiful moments, treasured memories, and all the blessings a heart can know this coming year. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Okay, so they're $19.99 each set.
Yep.
But today we're going to do something stupid. You can have both these sets for $19.99. I know. I'd pay that for that stamp set.
Absolutely, I would pay that for the one stamp set. Yep. Without all the additional extras that you're getting, your envelope stickers, all your different vellum inserts. Honestly, that's incredible.
There's
half
tons
price.
in here. Half price, under £20, $19.99. This is going to be one of the busiest afternoons, I think, of a long time. Certainly the busiest show of the afternoon. OP2046, OP2046, half price. Just look at the fonts on those stamps as well. Imagine those if you're doing your embossing powders, how gorgeous they're looking gold.
Honestly, please do not miss out on these. There is not loads of these to go around. You don't want to miss out on those really huge sentiments. I love the fact that you can put the sentiments on the front, you can put the verse inside. Absolutely essential to all your crafty needs. And to have all those different ones, I just love them.
And do you know what? These envelope stickers, I thought so. They're not white.
No, they're clear, yes.
They're absolutely clear.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that.
They're so good, aren't they?
Isn't that amazing? So
good.
Back on. So all of these, a bit like a seal, would seal an invitation. You've got Happy New Year party, you've got gold and silver. Half the stock of this is gone. Look at the inserts here for certain size cards.
Yeah, so you've got, look at those, all foiled in those. Different sizes of cards as well, so absolutely beautiful. Use those with your vellum tapes that we had on earlier. That's incredible value. It's like a buy one, get
ridiculous.
One free, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that, the quality of the foiling. Open it up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That is an insert in the middle of an invitation.
Lovely.
Now approaching 60% of the stock has gone. $19.99.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, honestly, without any word of a lie, one of those stamp sets would be $19.99 anywhere else, and that would be a good price. That's out with that's without the inserts, without the stickers, without the other stamp set as well. So you've got your Love and Romance, you've got the Happy New Year. You know what? As sure as eggs are eggs, every year Valentine's comes around. Sure as eggs are eggs, every year New Year comes around.
Yes.
So you're going to use these
Totally.
stamps again and again and again and again. What a price! What a deal! Under £20.
Be very quick on those though, because that's crazy.
This is why you love HobbyMaker, the deals like this, and the 1p&p per day. Thank you for that. I'm not going to sort all that out. That's going to go back in the pile. Okay. Okay, I knew you were going to go there. I knew this was going to be next because this is great.
Yes.
Tags at Christmas. We all need them.
This is such a good little set. I love the tags, but I love the fact that you get your gold and your silver marker pen with them, so you can write all your tags out as well.
Look at these. These are from Violet Studio. I love them. 'Tis the season to be jolly. You've got your pennants, driving home for Christmas. That's what I'll be doing on Christmas Eve. Chris Rea on the radio. Merry Christmas. Lots of room to write your messages on the back as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get lots of these gorgeous, gorgeous, there we are, tags. So you get all of them. Then you're going to get this.
You get all your string with them as well, Dave.
Oh, that's in there,
yeah,
sorry.
Your
Let's see it.
twine comes
Baker's
as
twine.
well. Yeah, twine comes to actually put onto them as well.
So how many did you get?
Are they 15?
13.
Oh, 13.
13.
15 elements.
I think it's 12 tags with the twine. Okay.
Right.
And then you get your metallic markers. Now, these are brilliant. They will go on anything, virtually. You can write or draw or colour on stones, on glass, on ceramic, you name it. On black card, they look amazing.
Yep.
Sign your name, sign all your cards in a metallic. Why not?
Absolutely.
In
You
gold?
can stamp with these as well, Dave. Literally draw them onto your stamps and stamp with them. They
It's
are
open.
incredible.
It's open.
Are you going to write a tag out? Who are you going to write a tag out to?
To you. Perfect. Look at this. Why write in black and white when you can write in gold?
Absolutely. Oh, I love that. I've got
Look
a
at that.
personalised tag from
How cool's
Davey
that?
B.
How cool is that? Isn't that brilliant?
Love that.
So, yeah, and you can literally use these on all sorts, even on glass.
Yeah, you can use them on so many different surfaces. Yeah, they're just incredible markers. But I think especially when you're writing out your nicer cards.
Pebbles.
Wedding cards as well. If you write out all your wedding invitations, they
But
would be nice.
think about if you're having a drinks party and you've got maybe half a dozen people, maybe more, in the room. They've all got their own glasses, wine glasses, champagne glasses. You can actually put their initials on the base of the glass.
I love that idea. Why
So
have I never thought
You're not
of that
picking up the wrong
before?
person's glass all the time.
Yeah, I
That's what
do.
always think.
I'm the one that picks up everyone else's glass, yeah.
So you're going to get both pens, the tags and the twine. I'd go for multiples of this. £6.98.
That's crazy value. Crazy
It's
value.
crazy. Now, a 12 tag's going to be enough for your Christmas presents? Probably not. Go for multiples.
Yeah.
You'll get these pens twice, 3 times over.
Yep.
They'll last you a long, long time. They virtually go on any surface you can think of. I don't think they go on fabric, do they? Or do they?
They might go on fabric, but they would spread.
Right.
So you'd have to be really careful, and they wouldn't be washable.
Yeah, but they can go on wood, metal, plastic, ceramic, glass, stone, paper, card.
Yeah.
There you go. YB2068, and it's just a lovely, lovely metallic gold and silver. 20% of the stock already in baskets. Please check out. Doesn't matter how many times you call, the phone call's free. Doesn't matter how many times you order on the website. It's free to order on the website. 1p&p per day. It's just the motion and the method of ordering. You'll get your confirmation email overnight tonight. You'll see it first thing tomorrow, listing everything you've bought. 1p&p of £4.95. OK, one more other deal. The Christmas ornament.
Oh, that's this one here, Dave.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
This is cool. This is so cool.
It's very cool.
I'm a sucker when it comes to things like Christmas ornaments. I've just got a Christmas ornament of Downton Abbey.
Oh, OK.
I want this one as well.
How did you manage to get that?
Oh, they sell them.
Do they still now?
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at this. I never knew.
So cute.
I never knew such a thing existed. We have got for 2024 a Crafter's Companion Christmas tree ornament. Or you don't have to put it on the tree. You could put it on a windowsill. Put it on the coffee table.
Yeah,
Look,
absolutely.
it is a collectible Crafter's Companion Santa 2024. That is adorable.
Although it does look like a particular chocolate, doesn't it, in the back of the
Doesn't
craft?
My favourite particular chocolate, actually. But isn't that great? If you've loved Crafter's Companion, you're a big fan of Crafter's Companion, why not have You know, there probably aren't that many of these about.
I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know what the run is on these, so how many have been made. So, but there isn't massive amounts.
And it's really well made. It's not like cheap plastic. It's actually like a resin. It's not hollow. No, it's got a weight to it. It is absolutely cute as anything, isn't it? Look at Santa. Sarah's even got Santa working for her. How amazing is that?
Absolutely.
$10.98, and you're going to get a roll of stickers, 36 Violet Studio stickers. Now, this can be, again, for fastening an envelope flap. It could also be to put on presents as well, like boxes and things like that, because you've got to and from stickers. But look, aren't they great? So you've got with love, to and from. You've got a whole roll of stickers. Does it say how many there are?
Not sure how many's in there, actually. It's quite a lot, though, I would have thought.
Loads, yeah. We get 4 different designs, but they all just peel off. There we go, look, see? They all just peel off and stick on. So that's going to save you... Actually, you don't necessarily need that many tags if you've got stickers.
I mean, these are great for the kids' presents, aren't they?
Yeah, well, if you
because you have so many.
If you're going for the Violet Studio tags, then now you've got the stickers that work the same way. They're the same design. So you've got a lot here. Look, actually, look. That's how many you've got. Sorry, Deb.
That's a lot. That's quite all right.
That's a lot of stickers. That, together with the... yeah, loads of you coming through. I knew you'd like that. Father Christmas working for Crafters Companion. How about that? That's brilliant. £7.99, down from $10.98. And that could be a collectible in the future, actually.
Absolutely.
It could be. It comes in its own little presentation box. There we go. It's nice to have special ornaments that mean something to you, isn't it? Cynthia in Greater London's gone for 2. Why not? Maybe. OK, now we're going to go back to our 3D star. In case you weren't watching at 4 o'clock, this is back in stock. It's been out of stock for about a month. You've got a total of, how many dies did we say? It was 20...
20, yes.
20 dies and 1 template. The template is for the side of the star if you want to make it 3D. You can make them into little ornaments. You can make them into boxes. You could put acetate in them to make them completely solid boxes. You could put wrapped up sweets inside them as little gift boxes for teachers, for little kids or whoever, friends, neighbours, that sort of thing. You know, it's lovely to give, if you haven't got that much money to spend or don't want to spend that much money on a present, but just want to give someone a token to say, you know, thank you for what you've done this year, just a little something from me. Just like half a dozen chocolates in a little box in the shape of a star would be adorable.
I'm actually thinking, Dave, as well, I know we've sold out now, but the little gift pad bags, people could decorate them with the stars as well.
That's a good point. Absolutely, they could. Because you can obviously not make them just 3D, you can use them 1D, like we've got on here. This one's got some foam tape behind it, some acetate in front of it, made into a shaker card, using just one of the dies or 2 of the dies from here. We've got a one-dimensional spinner card up there as well. But when you use all the other elements that are in there, and that's just using the decorative die without a cutting edge around the edge. So it cuts the detail into the cardstock, puts some shiny mirror card behind it. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So there's loads of ways of using these dies.
So many ways of using them, yes. So I'm just busy putting these through, just so we've got enough time to get them through in the demo. So I just want to show you how simple they are once you've got all those elements. I love this snowflake one. I think it's just a really pretty one.
That's what you're getting.
Yeah, I know. I mean, there is loads in there. To have it at that price is quite incredible. So this one is the snowflake, which is so, so pretty. These are going to be great Christmas ornaments in the window. You can see there, I mean, such a beautiful design.
Just that stuck on a window would look lovely.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Imagine the kids all cutting these out. They're just going to absolutely love them. Then we're going to cut some out of this one. I just want to show you how you can line your sort of boxes by just trimming a little bit off. And the reason that you would have to trim a little bit off is just for the fact that they will fit so snugly in, so just sort of trim a little bit. And then also I've made a little shaker one out of my one, so because I do love movement in anything, so I think it's a great one. Oh, there it is. It's a great one to use for a shaker card.
Yep.
So all you would do is use that same die to pop it on with some acetate. So cut your acetate will cut out of it as well.
And don't forget, sorry, reaching across you, Debbie, don't throw away the waste.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's usable too.
It's certainly usable, yes. I mean, that's great. You could use that for your photographs, couldn't you,
Yeah.
on your Christmas cards?
Yeah.
So that would be amazing. So what I've done here is just on the back, I've put some acetate, and then I've done another piece of acetate and put some beads in from our little shaker numbers. So we've just made this really usable.
Sounds good too.
It does sound good, doesn't it? I do love a proper shaker card. And then we've got another one here for the back. But what I want to do is I want the blue to come through onto this one. Now, you could, if you wanted to, put it like that. And if you're going to use it as a usable box, then you wouldn't see what was inside, so you could do that. But if you want this one to go on the inside, literally just trim off that section, because there's a, I don't know if we can pick it up.
It's
Can
like
you
a
see
little
it?
chamfer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there's like a step all the way round. So all you want to do is literally just cut into all those parts like that all the way round. And then that will just create your perfect matten layer for your box. So let's just pop that in. So that then will fit into here.
And we're being asked what the size of the star box is when it's finished. Okay, you're looking at 4 inches across, 4 inches high, and the depth, unless you want to make it deeper, is 1 1/4. Yeah, so basically 4 inches by 4 inches.
Yeah, it's actually 1.1 inch by 7 inches, the actual largest die as well.
Right,
So the
right.
actual one of the dies itself.
Okay.
Right, so we've got our 2 pieces there. And then I've already done this. Now, again, let's just pop our red liner tape. And we'll make this a little bit easier again, because I'm just going to pop this on. So the red liner
Your
tape
top
will
tip
go.
again of going right the way across it.
Yep, absolutely.
Don't do
And
one
then,
bit at a time, do the whole thing.
yeah, not at all. And actually, I'm thinking I have took off all the other pieces, but I'm actually going to put this on and then take the backing off as well. And I think that will be even quicker.
Okay.
So trimming that one, make sure that you've got that really burnished down well.
I love the stars paper piece.
Yes, so all I've done there is use a little bit of the, you've got the dies on here, so let me just bring in the dies. You've got these little dies and another one, this star one. So the star one I cut through there, so this one just through there, and then I've just paper pieced some stars back into that
Love
one.
it.
So nice and easy.
That makes all the difference, a little bit of paper piecing, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just so many different things that you can do with them. There we go. We take one piece off, and then all we've got to do is just trim. In fact, trim and fold back, and that just gives you a double piece.
Hey.
There we go. It's funny, isn't it? How you do them, you suddenly think, oh, actually, I think I can make that a bit easier. So that's better than then taking off all the individual pieces.
See, those sort of tips are invaluable. You don't think about it yourself. I wouldn't have thought of that, but Debbie has, so saves us time.
There we go. So all we're going to do, oh, and the only other thing I want to do, which I did forget before, is to put a little piece along here, which is your little tab. And obviously, if you don't want to close it, then just make sure that you've got that on there, and our other one as well. So let's do that on the opposite side, and that will just go across on that side. Right, I'm just going to be sticking these together, Dave.
While you're doing that, shall I just quickly mention glitter glues? I know if you're going to go for the star selection, the star dies, you're going to get some glitter glues in there anyway, a set of 3.
Yep.
But that is not repeated in this. They're different colours. So we have got the glittering ballroom. When we launched these, they absolutely went crazy. These will make domes. Think of them as like pearls, but glittery pearls that you can make as big or small as you like. The more you squeeze it, the bigger the pearl is going to be, because the more comes out, obviously. They self-level. You've got this one, which is the glittering ballroom, quite appropriate at the moment. You've got this one, which is your all that glitters in... Are they all the same, those, or are they different? Yeah, sparkling ice, you get 3 the same. 3 sparkling ice, which is probably the most popular ones. That's going to be perfect for your icicles and, you know, frost on roofs and things like that. You're then going to get these 3 colours, which is your precious pastels. You've got the purple, the light blue, and the lavender. And then the last set of 3 are these. So you've got your purple, your green, and your red. You can see how much glitter's in there. Just squeeze it. It's a nice, easy bottle to squeeze. It's not hard at all to do. And then the fine nozzle delivers the most perfect domes. So you can have, you don't have to do domes with it. You can actually write with it.
You can write with it, yeah. You can do gems. You can write with it. I mean, it is a good glue as well. So if you just wanted to use it for your adhesive, it will do that as well.
So you've got 12 bottles of glitter glue, which will do domes, we'll do faux pearls, we'll do writing, we'll do
Yeah.
$27.96. So what does that work out to them per pack? I can't do the maths on that. Is it about $6.99? Yeah, $6.99 each. Okay, so what can we do today for all 4 packs of 3? $3.99 each, how about that?
Oh, yes,
$15.99, saving you £13 off the price for all of it.
Wow.
That is a
so
really good deal.
It's
What
a
a good
very
deal.
good deal.
Excellent.
Yeah, I love deals like that.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our shaker part on, so I've just been busy popping that one on, and then all we're going to do now is glue this one inside and pop that one into place.
And the glue, if you want it, is TB2064. That's the code. $15.99 for all 12 bottles. And those bottles last a long time, actually.
Yeah, they
There's
do.
a lot
Mine
in
are
there.
still going. And I use them all the time. I mean, for your gems, they're absolutely perfect. But actually, you know, writing with them, filling in spaces with them, they're great for things like Santa's beard and anything white, like to doing across your faux snow or anything like that. So really nice ones to use.
Look. And that will self-level.
Yep.
When that goes and dries, that'll be hard. But if I just squiggle with it, because you've got such a fine nib, I mean, imagine if you want that to be like a frosty roof on a card that you're making or something like that. If I just kind of squiggle with it a little bit, so I lift that up to the camera. It's translucent, so it lets the colour come through of what you've put it on, but you've got all that encapsulated glitter in there. Probably too thick there, but I can see turquoise, I can see green in there as well from all those.
And depending on what colour you put it onto, it brings out all new colours as well.
2/3 of the glitter glue has gone. You get 3 of that one that I've just shown you there on the card, and you get all the other cards.
And there we go.
Well.
There's
your
our
star.
box. So
Look at
we've
that.
now got a little shaker box. There we go.
That is so cute. So, yeah, we've got shaker elements in there, and obviously a little bit of acetate stops everything shaking out. We've also got, of course, the option of putting chocolates, wrapped up chocolates in there.
Yep.
If you put the unwrapped ones, it could get a bit messy. But also you could put little rice lights that Carnation do.
Yes.
I think you might do them at Crafter's Companion.
We've done
as well.
them before in the past. We haven't got any anymore.
The tiny little rice lights, they're only about £4 or £5 a set or something like that. They'd look great in there as well.
Yeah, they would.
And they stand on their own.
Yeah, I mean, they're really cute, aren't they? I mean, if you were clever, you could make little people out of these, like little star people, couldn't you? With little googly eyes and things on them.
Yeah, they'd be really cute. Okay, now, we've got more to show you before we say goodbye for this show. And, of course, Hayley's taking over, taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got, do you want the Jingle All the Way ones? Is that right? Okay, this is all 4. Now, we did Jingle All the Way earlier. It was a different offer, though, in the first show. But we've got, again, Jingle All the Way, 12 by 12 paper pad. So you've got a pattern, almost like a tartan on one side, and then you've got the wonderful pattern. And as Debbie quite rightly pointed out, the designer of Crafter's Companion are very well aware that very often you want to chop a 12 by 12 into 4 6 by 6s. So if you cut it equally into 4 sections, you've got a lot going on each of the 4 sections. There's no kind of blank spaces or anything like that. So if that's what you do with your 12 by 12s, Crafter's Companion know that, and they take that into account with their designs. But isn't it beautiful? Jingle All the Way is this one.
Love that one.
You used this, didn't you, in the last?
I did use it, yeah. I use it all the time. I think it's just a really... I really like the colourways in it, these ones. They're almost a little bit vintage themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the first one you're going to get. Next one is Winter Berries. Here's your Winter Berries. Now, I love this because you've got the busier side, that side.
Yeah.
And then you've got the more backgroundy side, that side. But look at how bright and cheerful that is. It's like a frosty morning. It was certainly like this morning, wasn't it? Absolutely.
It was frosty this morning.
There we go. Look, so this one is included in the bundle as well. You've got a few baubles in this one too. Really lovely. So there's 36 sheets in each of these so far. Double-sided too. Luxury all the way. There you go. You do get a few of the same, so if you've got a favourite, you've got a few times to use it, which is good. So that one's called your Winter Berries. Winter Forest. Now, this is going a little bit bluey now, bluey and purple.
Oh, I love this one. This is beautiful, yeah. The colours of the blues in here, we don't see these sort of cut blues very often. I love this one.
Look at how beautiful. Look at this scene. That was like, I opened my door this morning and that's what I looked out at. Just like that. Absolutely like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, in the middle of the countryside. I think I told you yesterday, but the horse hadn't seen snow before because there's a stable near where I live up here.
Okay.
And he was just watching the snow going up and down. Doing
How
that.
strange.
Yeah, it's
That's
so sweet,
funny.
so cute. But these are more scenes and more kind of,
I mean, these are really snowy scenes, aren't they? And beautiful, absolutely beautiful. These are the ones you want to frame, put on your walls over Christmas. So lovely.
Has it all melted now? Has it all gone away now?
I think so. It's the first time I've seen a bit of snow this morning because we haven't had snow, so in
Haven't you?
Norfolk. No,
Oh,
not
okay.
at all. No, very icy this morning.
Oh, yeah, very. Take care on the pavements and on the roads. So that one's called Winter Forest. Lovely. And then is there 2 more? Blooming heck. That's 3. There's 5.
There's 5 in here.
There's 5. There's 5
Wow.
pads. Even Laura, my producer, thought there was 4, and I thought there was 4. Christmas Rose. This one.
This one is one of my all-time favourite Christmas pads. It's
20.
very different from our Christmas pads that we've done before. And this one is one of
Hang on.
Sarah's Christmas Rose, and it is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I'll grab
Look
hold.
at that.
Oh, look, Santa's in this one.
I know. Some gorgeous, gorgeous images in here. I love it. I love this pad so much.
He is brilliant. So, yeah, 36... No, hang on. How many sheets in this one? 24 sheets in this one. 36 in the others. So we're 36, 72, 108 sheets plus 24. You get 144 sheets in total. I've still got another pad to flick through, and we're nearly out of time. OK, let's show you the last pad then. Oh, my word.
I know, and this is ridiculous that this is in this bundle because this is one of our new pads that come out only a few months ago.
This is normally $22.99. This is Christmas Pearl. Now, I don't know if we can with the camera. Hopefully, you can see.
Yeah.
It's got a resist on there. So it's foiled, but white on white. So when you add colour, the foil will resist the colour.
Absolutely.
Now, this is not very easy to show on camera. But
And use any of your ink pads. You can see the designs on the back, the ones that you are getting, but it is amazing. As soon as you add some ink to them,
clock's down to 0, 24,
look at that price.
$44.97.
For all 5 of those pads.
You're only paying for 3 of the 12 by 12s, and you get 1 and the resist
That
pad.
is
Absolutely
a bargain. That is an
free.
absolute paper bargain. That's amazing.
$82.95 down to $44.97.
Love that.
We have got so many of you coming through for this. Magali in Hertfordshire, Alison in Greater Manchester, Molly in Manchester, Ellen, Jacqueline, Julie in Bristol's checked out already. Yep, your eyes are not deceiving you. 5 pads. You're paying for 3.
Yeah,
you're paying for, let's say, those 3, and you're getting those. Oh, no, hang on. The resist is definitely free. And we haven't got a pad here to show you, can we? Have you got an ink pad, Dej?
I'm sure I have. Let's quickly do one.
I just want to show you the effect, just so that you're aware of what, because it looks just like white card at the moment.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you. There we go. Watch this. Watch this. That's a resist and reveal pad.
There we go. Look at that.
So where it's foiled,
Amazing.
it resists the colour.
And that, I think, is $22.99 normally.
On its own.
On its own.
On
yeah,
its own.
which shows you that the power of that bundle. And that is a bargain, absolute bargain.
Steal, absolute steal. You've got Christmas words, you've got mistletoe in there. I'm just seeing in the reflection here. Yeah, Christmas sentiments, Merry Christmas as well. So that is £23 worth. You get the whole lot, all 5 pads, delivered for £4.95 P&P, $44.97. Half the stock is gone. Keep checking out your baskets.
Love
Thank you,
that
Debs.
one. Thank you very much, Dave.
Double show for you at 7.
Double show at 7, and then I will be back in on Saturday.
OK. I will see you tomorrow, this time actually, tomorrow for the evening shifts. I'll see you then. Stay tuned though, because Hayley is going to be here with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Stay with her, and I'll see you tomorrow. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Hello there and good afternoon. Well, it's almost going into tea time now, isn't it? Thank you to Dave for bringing you the first half of our show today. I'm going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock, and this lovely lady beside me, who you know, our fabulous Françoise, is with us for the next hour. Well, we say the next hour, that is a bit debatable, really.
It is, isn't it?
You've been causing a bit of a stir today, haven't you?
I have. My monsters have left the building.
Well, they're going to lots and lots of new homes. And I will warn you, if you did watch the show earlier on and you fell in love with those little monsters, you need to be as quick as you can. We've done some kind of research to try and get more stock. No chance at all. That's pretty much what we were told. We've got a fabulous bumper bundle, which we're literally down to single figures of now. And it is going to be a case that we're quite nervous about if we've got stock to see us through. In fact, we've changed now. I was about to tell you a menu, but yeah, that's all gone. The whole plan, it's all going. The whole plan's gone already, Françoise.
Oh, gosh.
So, we have got 10 opportunities for you to get involved with this bundle. It's a monster bundle, as you can see. You've got 2 split pays on this one, and you have got loads and loads of creativity in this one, all courtesy of lovely Françoise. I love it.
Oh.
Fabulous bundle. You have been a bit, so you've got to your last chance saloon now. You've got 64 stamps within this bundle. You've got 2 fabulous stencils that you're going to be using over and over again. And I love these because they're really good sizes, Françoise.
They are. You can actually sort of just work with them singly if you want to. Or obviously you can combine them. Some of our design team have done these lovely creative monster scenes. But the other thing you can do as well is if you don't want to use the whole, you can use part of the monster. You can have just the face popping in, or one of our designers put the feet popping in.
Well, that's a nice idea. You could have an alternative Santa coming down the chimney with monster feet.
They're really sort of versatile in that way. You know, don't think about them as just being one monster on one card.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can do.
Absolutely, and they're so bright and happy cards, as you can see here. Now, 20% of the remaining stock has gone, so if you've got it in your basket, as many of you are doing it, adding them into your basket, please make sure you are checking your baskets out, because it is last opportunity. If you want to be creating fabulous cards like these, then you need to be getting involved as quick as you possibly can. And I'll save you the trouble of going and looking for individuals. They're not there, basically. Yeah. When you get there, the cupboard will be there. So there you go. You can see what you've got with these. You've got split pay as well. So if you're new to split pay, let me explain. It means you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So those 64 stamps, rather than you going for the whole bundle and the stencils, obviously, for $54.99, you can spread the cost over 2 payments as well. I think we might get straight into a demo, actually, with these, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Francois.
that's absolutely fine.
She thought she'd got a little bit more of a break before that.
I thought I was just going to just stand there and look amazing.
You were doing that. You were doing it very well, but we're going to get you doing some work now. Now, if you have just come in, and I can see so many of you coming in and checking your baskets out straight away, thank you for doing that. That means you are securing that fabulous bundle and you're getting it all on its way to you, courtesy of Fabulous Creative Expressions and our lovely Francois. Now, I know you've got kind of like a technique-based demonstration for us.
Well, yes, because we're worrying about stock and what we could do, and I sort of said, well, I can't dance and I can't sing. So although I used to be in the choir way back when I was a kiddie, but I'm not going to test it out on live television.
Skills. Fair enough.
So what I'm going to do on my demos through the hour, what I do, I'm going to concentrate more on our products that go with the stamps rather than worrying too much about the stamp itself.
Okay.
Because obviously, it's just flown out. And I have to say that I'm absolutely, when you design stamps, you put your heart on the line, really. You're putting a piece of yourself out there. And I just want to say thank you very much to all those who've supported me and have decided to take some monsters home with them.
Well, this is the thing. It doesn't matter how many successes you have on that journey. Every new launch, you're always a little bit cautious about it.
You are. And this was not, I wouldn't say way out there, but it's a bit different from the norm. So,
well, our viewers love it.
We thought we'd go there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I created this bookmark that I've got here on my desk. Okay, with it, I'm going to use some of the ink pads that we have on the show, which are on an absolutely brilliant deal. Okay, the Simon Hurley ink pads.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to use those.
Wonderful.
And I'm also going to talk to you a little bit about the alphabet dies that we have on the show, and also my set of dies, which I designed, the Lost and Found, which has got lots of lovely little things like paper clips and nuts and bolts and things. And,
that works well.
So I thought it combined really well with the monsters.
Sounds good.
So what I did at home, just to get you started, was I didn't go for any sort of specific measurement. What I did was I took a standard reading book at home off the shelf, and then just sort of roughly measured that.
I love that.
And
Cut
went
to
for
size.
that. Okay, because that's the thing with bookmarks; they can be sort of any shape, any length, and you don't get. Not every book is the same size.
No, that's a good point.
So just go for like a standard sort of reading size type book, and go for it. And what I've done is I've pre-cut a white piece to do my background and a black piece, and I've got my hole ready at the top.
Lovely.
And then what I've done, a little tip I think which is good, is that because it's made out of card, I've used a punch, a corner rounder, to round off the corners, because when you take a bookmark in and out of a book, the corners might easily get damaged.
That's a really good tip, yes.
So hopefully somewhere in your stash, and probably somewhere on the website, somewhere on HobbyMaker, there's probably a corner rounder punch.
Always a useful thing to have.
So I think it's a good idea for a bookmark as well. And it gives it a different look. You know what, when I get my corner rounder out, I suddenly think, oh, I'd forgotten I had that. I haven't used that for absolutely ages.
I don't like straight corners after I've used
it.
You get
sort of... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a blended background. I'm just going to get some scrap card to put behind.
Lovely.
Okay, and I'm going to use 3 of the Simon Hurley inks that we've got. They're by Ranger, and they're dye-based inks. So they work essentially just like a normal dye-based ink pad. You've got a liquid ink. It's not waterproof, so you need to be aware of that. So possibly if you were thinking of sort of things lasting longer term on a bookmark, it might be worth laminating the bookmark as well, if you wanted to.
Good tip.
But those are just ideas. You know, sometimes it's just a quick little gift of a bookmark.
I like it. Okay.
So I'm going to be using Clear Skies, Rosy Cheeks, and Psych. I think it's Psych. That's how you pronounce it. S-I-K.
That's like down with the kids, isn't it? I don't know whether I'm...
It might not be in your pile of ink pads.
Okay.
Because it's one that I added in, and I don't think it got added in. But
That's
it's
fair
basically a really nice... You'll see it. It's a really nice sort of yellowy sort of olive colour.
If I remember rightly, these are on a pick and mix, aren't they? Is that right? Yeah. So, yeah, and they are a phenomenal deal. But I'll tell you about everything afterwards.
Okay, so we're going to... So I'm going to start off with the Sykes, and I'm just going to use a blending brush. And I'm just going to work my way up my card.
I should have asked, what type of card are you working on?
So this is our white, I think it's smooth white, bright white card, foundation card from Creative Expression.
Wonderful, thank you.
So I think it's in our basics of supplies.
So a good starting point, that, yeah.
I like it because when you're doing things like this blending, it's really, really smooth.
So you need to have a good quality because you don't want it kind of pilling or anything like that,
No.
do you? Yeah.
So we're just going to work our way. And when I'm choosing my colours, what I will do is I'll go... So I know I'm going to add another colour, so I'll probably sort of try and work my way through a little bit like in a rainbow sort of way-ish. So I'm going to go for the blue next.
Lovely.
Because I know that if you mix yellow and blue, you get a green. So if I've already got a slightly greeny yellow on my card, it will work really well to go on next.
So changing out those brushes as well as you go, so you don't cross-contaminate. Good idea.
Well, I've tried what I've tried to do on my brushes. Mine are not the posh ones that you get, that coloured ones, you know. Some people have all the... Mine are just the bog standard with a black handle. But I've tried to sort of keep blue to blue, yellow to yellow.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because it's easy to pick up the wrong one, isn't it, if you're not careful. So, yeah, I'd need as much help as I could possibly get.
So, of course, if you wanted to, you know, with Creative Expressions, we also have smoothies that you can get on the website. We also have the woodware applicator. But I think I've sort of gone like everybody else has done, really. I've gone towards brushes rather than anything else, really. I do like them when I'm blending or I'm going through a stencil.
Now, Francois, sorry for interrupting. Just as you're adding your colour, you guys at home, as we had that lovely shot there, sound very nice. I like that in the corner there. It's showing all those finished samples. Even more of you got involved. So much so that we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock to fulfil those orders. So what does that mean? Well, it means it's fastest finger first time. So if you've got it in your basket and you check your basket out, fingers crossed, you will get everything that you want in all those fabulous stamps and all those wonderful stencils. But the problem is if you've got it in your basket, it doesn't necessarily mean you've got your hands on it. We could have 5,000 people popping this into your basket, which is feasible. You could actually do that. But when it comes to completing your order, that's when the check is done to see what stock we have available. And that's where you could get that message that says, sorry, there's no more stock left. So if you want those 63 stamps, if you want those 2 stencils, you need to be checking your basket out during the course of the demonstration. Don't worry, you can go back and watch the demo, but please do make sure you're checking your baskets out. Obviously not limited to 1 per customer, so you could get some of these as a gift for somebody as well if you fancied it. But yeah, just be quick. 2 left, that's it.
2 left. Okay. So, I'm so pleased. So I'm going to put my next colour, and I'm going for the rosy cheeks next.
Lovely.
So I know that the pink is going to blend nicely with the blue. It might give me some hints of purple.
I can see that. Yeah, where they're coming together, yeah.
Across the top.
Love it. Our Ellie's getting tequila sunrise vibes with this combination. I don't know whether that works with the current temperature, to be fair, but yeah, it's more hot chocolate kind of weather than tequila sunrises, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
So that creates a lovely little background for my bookmark, and quick and easy to do. And you can, you know, if you're treating yourself to the whole lot of the ink pads, you can try out different blends and combinations, basically.
Absolutely.
Okay. So now I said that this was water reactive. So you can do a similar technique that you can do like on the oxide ink pads. So I'm just going to get my brush, get plenty of water on it, and then I'm just going to tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
Across. And then I'm just going to leave that just for a few seconds.
Okay.
Before I come in and I blot off the excess with my piece of kitchen roll. And then you'll get some
I like that.
In the background.
Love it.
Okay.
Almost like little fireflies or something like that in there. It's nice as well, a nice alternative to kind of using bleach and things like that, isn't it? It's just using a little bit of water.
Yes, I mean, that's the beauty of the dye-based ink pads. And, you know, just in case you're very new to stamping, just to give you a sort of a history of ink pads, very briefly. Stamping first started, and basically the first sort of ink pads that came out were the dye-based ink pads. And you probably remember days when we didn't have all these fancy
we didn't.
oil-based ink pads.
I think the most choice you had was black or not.
Yeah, black or not. So, and I'm in that same league in a sense. And, you know, and obviously stamping has been around in one form or another for a long, long time.
Yeah.
But rubber stamps sort of go back to like post office stamps and things, you know, and the bank, that sort of thing. And they all just had black dye-based ink pads. So that's where it started. And now we've got all these wonderful...
I wonder who came up with the first idea of getting creative with them. Who that person
Well,
is.
I know... Because I way back in a previous life of mine, I taught quite a lot of history of art. And Picasso used a lot of...
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. So he used to find old postage stamps and things and use those to actually stamp on in his artwork and things as well. So having researched that. And we visited a museum in Holland, and they had some rubber stamps which were used on passports during the war. It was a military museum.
Yeah, of course they would have been, wouldn't they?
So, all you know, they used to, you know, as soon as you entered the country, they used to stamp just like they do now. It still goes on, you know, so...
I'd forgotten all about those kind of utility stamps, if you will.
Yeah. So... And then obviously, you know, somebody had the clever idea of saying, well, you know,
Let's turn it into a picture.
We turn it into a picture, and, you know, we'll just make it into a pretty stamp.
I love it. I'm sorry, Ellie, what did you say then? I was just in the history of everything. Oh, OK. Now, obviously I've been telling you about the big bundle. Now, there's actually other ways you can get hold of things. So there is a smaller bundle. There's a couple of smaller bundles, to be honest. And it's actually, it's called, ironically, the huge monster bundle. So it's because the monsters are huge. They're bigger size, as you can see. We've only got 2 of these left, though. So if you were looking at everything and you're thinking, do you know what, I love it all, but I can't stretch to that big bundle. I just want a little bit. Well, here you go. The little bit will give you your 4 sets of stamps, should I say. There. You've got 2 character stamps, one of which is hiding. But I think that's the one I've got there. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thanks, Dan. So, yeah, you're going to get your huge monster in there. You're also going to get the fabulous birthday sentiments, because that's your birthday monster. You're going to get your birthday sentiments in there. You're also going to get your leggy monster. I don't know if that's what his name is, but that's what I'm calling
He's the birthday monster.
Birthday monster. So that one is your birthday monster. And you're also going to get one of those fabulous backgrounds in there as well. So if you like the idea of your monster skin, as you can see with that one, there's so many different things you could use those for.
So, yes.
It's only £24.99, but you only have 2 opportunities is to get hold of those. And they are all in the larger bundle. So if you want to go for the larger bundle, don't worry, you're going to get those. But if you can't stretch them, then you want those by themselves, be quick. There's only 2 left. Sorry, Francoise.
No, that's all right. That's fine. So I'm going to do a little bit of stamping. We're going to bring in the thank you monster, who's the little guy with almost like a cardboard box on his head, which I think is really cute.
I like him, yeah.
I was
He's got
saying,
a bit of a kind of robot-y kind of feel to him as well.
But I was saying earlier on that it's almost reminiscent of when you're kids, you know, and you get a cardboard box and you cut some eyes, some holes, and you walk around with this cardboard box on your head, you know.
We've all done it at some point.
You know, all good fun. So I think that's what inspired me partly. Ooh. And I'm going to have him. Now, the beauty about these stamps, as we said earlier on, is that you don't have to use the whole of the stamp. You can use just part of it. So I'm just going to, and with clear stamps, you can obviously see where you are stamping. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to get a corner of him appearing.
Oh, I like
on the
that. It's just popping in.
Okay, let's turn that. Oh, don't need that.
That is nice. I like that.
Okay. Now, so what I did at home, being highly prepared, was I stamped him again on some of the background paper. So we've got 2 pads in the show.
We've got 2 lovely pads, yeah.
We have got the monochrome. Yeah, that's it. Monochrome.
Yeah.
I can never get my tongue around that word. Pad, and we've got the Halloween pad, which actually, well, the Halloween pad is double-sided.
Ah, okay.
And the reason I put it in, I mean, obviously it's because I designed it as well, but the reason I put it in is because it's double-sided, the back is not Halloween. It's just a splodgy background.
Well, they're also gorgeous colours as well.
Yeah, so it can work all year round. You don't just have to use it for Halloween.
Perfect.
But of course, if you have some left, then you can do some Halloween cards when Halloween comes around next year.
Yeah, and it's kind of got a bit of a monster element to it, Halloween as well.
Yeah, I mean, some of the little, like even the little thank you monster, if you imagine him in Halloween colours, and put a few pumpkins with him.
It would work.
It would work.
As you can see, 8x18 size, loads of fabulous designs, as you can see there. You've got 24 double-sided pages, and as Francois just said, some of them have kind of got that influence of Halloween, some of them haven't. So you could be using this all year round, and then if you've got anything left by the time that Halloween comes around, you're ready, prepared. It's only $11.99. Lovely base as well, which you could stamp on if you wanted to. But yeah, nice pad, that one. Pop that one into your basket as well, why don't you? Lovely. So you stamped your little character on that one as well.
Yeah, so I've stamped it on the grey. So there's a grey sheet with cobwebs on one side and then just a grey sort of mottled side. And I've just done a little bit of colouring in with some alcohol markers just to add a little bit of shading. And when I've stuck him into place, I'm going to show you another product that we're going to use on top of that.
Okay.
So we're going to do what's called a little bit of paper piecing, which isn't anything to do with quilting, because I know you do sewing.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
So people get very confused when I say paper quilting. They you know, paper piecing, they think, oh, she's going to do quilting. Or they think, oh, she's going to use dyes and fill in. But no, this is a technique that I've done for many years with papers. Mm-hmm. So once you've got him coloured in, I'm just going to snip off the background first of all. Now, with paper piecing, what you need to do is you need to cut into the line. So whereas we're used to actually going round the outside of the line, when you paper piece, you actually need to go sort of more or less cut through the middle of the line.
Okay.
Because when you place it back on top of your stamped image, then it's the stamped image line that's going to show on the outside.
Oh, I see. So you want, yeah.
So that's going to be it'll have a perfect outline, and all those little lovely little squiggles and things on the side of his head, they will reappear, obviously.
Right.
Otherwise, you would lose them, and plus they would be very difficult to cut out.
Almost impossible, really, wouldn't it?
You know, and it's like the little screw is quite a little bit more tricky. I mean, I have to take my hat off to some of the design team, because they do sort of
some incredible devotion with the way they
with cutting out things and
lovely.
So you can see if I place him on the top here.
That is brilliant, yes.
So I'm going to stick him into place, and then we're going to cut off the excess.
Wonderful. Now, some of you are watching the demonstration, and I know what you'll do. because I've seen it before. And you'll be disappointed, I'm telling you, because quite a few of you with this in your baskets, watching the demonstration and thinking, do you know what, I'll check the basket out in a little while. I don't blame you. We always enjoy seeing Francois's work, so yeah, I can totally understand. But what can happen is, once we've got that demonstration out of the way, you're all going to check your orders out at the same time, and only a couple of you are going to be successful when that time comes. So why don't you get ahead of everybody else? You've got one solitary opportunity left. So if you are hoping to get hold of this one and it's in your basket, complete your purchase, because obviously you can see behind us, we're still watching that demonstration. We will be going back to Francois. You won't miss a thing. But the one thing that you could miss is this bundle if you're not checking your basket out right now. So please do so. I'll keep you updated. But yeah, it's going to be, yeah. There's going to be a few disappointed people out there. That's fabulous, I like that.
It's quite sad, but at the same time, I can then go home and go, yeah.
Oh, so you should do.
So you can see I've got an overhang on the back. So what I'm going to do is just literally use my scissors and the edge of the card as a guide.
Okay.
To
almost like a pattern piece.
Cut that off.
Oh.
And then you've got him.
That's brilliant.
Nicely down here. Now, with those little bits that are overhanging, all I need to do then is just to take my pen and I can fill in those little bits.
And because it's an alcohol marker going onto your water-based dye, no issue. You're not going to kind of move those colours around.
Well, I'm a little bit of a cheat. Sometimes,
oh,
sometimes I do colour in with alcohol markers, and when I've used VersaFine, but that it only when, how can I put it? Only if I'm doing like a single layer, and I know that I'm not going to really need to go over the line itself.
Right, okay, yes.
It's a bit tricky, and it's not the done thing. But, you know, I'm one for breaking rules.
I'm sorry, I'm seeing you in a different light.
So sometimes, just like I've done here, because he's been stamped with black VersaFine, so technically he shouldn't really be coloured in with alcohol markers.
Oh, is he?
But a little tip as well is, if, for instance, if you're stamping in black and then you colour in with a grey alcohol marker, you're not going to do
That's a fair point, actually, if it's
you
grey, yes.
But obviously, I have sometimes, in a rush, thought, oh, I'll just whip some yellow with an alcohol marker, and then the black liners just bled in.
Yeah.
So just be careful. And technically, the rule or guidelines are use a dye-based ink pad for your alcohol pens.
Yeah, yeah.
But the other side to it, the other side to it is you can, with a VersaFine, if you want to, if you emboss it, then it's fine to use your alcohol pens. It doesn't affect it. And a little tip with that, which I've discovered through my years, is that if you go over your embossed line with your alcohol pen, and you can see that it's sort of dulled the line slightly because the colour's gone onto it, then just reheat it very slightly, and the shine will come back.
Well, I didn't know that. That's a top tip. It's worth knowing that one.
So we've got our little guy now on here. Now, we have an alphabet set in the show from one of our designers at Creative Expression, Sam Poole, and it's a really nice little alphabet. It's not too big, so that if you want to create your own words, you can create your own words with it.
Wonderful.
So
nice clear font as well, like that.
It is. Now, I've gone, she does have it in a lowercase, but just for this show, I went for the uppercase.
Okay.
Because I always find that if I can only afford one alphabet, then I tend to go for the uppercase.
Yes, yeah.
And then at some later stage, I'll get the lowercase.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Like this one, you've got individual dies for this as well, so if you wanted to actually do almost like a negative version where you're cutting the word out of a rectangle or something like that, you could actually do that with this one quite easily as well. So yeah, good one, that one. Obviously, you've got your full alphabet in there. You've also got your numbers in there as well, and your ordinals as well. So if you want to put a phrase together, then you can do. You've got 43 dies in total, and obviously you can keep them all together on a magnetic sheet. I'm sure you'll find those on the website. Top tip, do get hold of one of those for these. But £9.99, very affordable and very useful.
I will mention as well, while I've got that out, that on one of the stamp sets, we have got, I think it's the birthday monster, we've got a balloon and this alphabet. So if you've treated yourself to the stamps as well, the alphabet, that one, yeah, you'll find that the balloon on that, the letters fit into the balloon.
Oh, so you could put like a number for somebody's birthday.
Yeah, you can put somebody's number, or you can, or if you want to sort of have balloons in this, you know, hanging from the ceiling with names like, you know, whatever, James or what have you.
It's almost like a letter tile.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good
idea.
That's the reason partly why I picked it. And also, like, when we go, you know, you'll see on, I'll show you a sample as well. I've used it down the side of a card.
Nice.
So, you know, there's often things like you wouldn't get a stamp that does this.
Yeah.
So
that's
having
a good point, yeah.
A die set to sort of create your own words, lay them out as you want is really quite good.
Love it. Nice way of using it for your scraps as well. It's only $9.99, so if you already shopped with us today, it's definitely worth adding that one into your basket. It is, however, limited in stock, so if you do want it, please be quick, because again, you could be disappointed by not getting your hands on that one as well.
So what you need to do, obviously, is to do your layout, see where you want your letters to go, and make sure that you get your spelling correct as well.
Well, that's a good point. You could say something altogether different, couldn't it? That bundle that we were talking about earlier on, the big bundle has now sold out, so thank you to everybody that checked your baskets out. Obviously, if you've missed out on the big bundle, have a little look. The two smaller bundles may be available. The stencils by themselves may be available, but certainly in its entirety, it's no longer available. So thank you to everybody that checked your baskets out of those. Stencils, we've got a handful of those left, so if you want to get your hands on those, by all means, do try your luck with those, and equally so the two smaller bundles, go and have a little look. And you are loving this die. Very useful one to have.
It is, it is, definitely. And the other thing that I've bought in on mine as well is some bits from the Lost and Found die set, which is a die set which I think came out in January. And it's like a die set that you're going to use with lots of different stamps and things. And the reason I called it Lost and Found was it's like, if you go rummaging through the drawer and you're looking for something, like a spare paperclip, that's exactly what you find in the bottom of a drawer somewhere.
Absolutely,
do you know what I mean?
It's usually a bit dusty and fluffy.
You usually find sort of like a pencil sharpener, a paperclip, you know, a rubber band or something, you know. So that's why when I named the set, I thought, what can I call it? So I thought Lost and Found.
That's a brilliant name.
And in that set, you've got two paper clips, two different sizes. And what I did on my one was I chose one of the words from the birthday tape set.
Lovely.
And then just literally, I'm going to glue that into place. I've chosen the word brilliant. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. It's a bit fiddly with it there, but this is where our, you know, woodware, we have these little glue bottles that you can fill.
These. Yeah, definitely do treat yourself to these, especially if you are working with the Creative Expressions adhesive, because it dries clear as well, doesn't it? So
it does.
yeah, good one to use.
So I'm just going to sort of stick my brilliant to it and then carry on adding a little bit of extra glue. Obviously at home you can spend all the time in the world making sure it's really well.
I love this idea.
Stuck on.
Now, Francois, I've not asked you about angel policy. What if somebody, because these would be fabulous at something like a school fundraiser and things like that. Are people okay to make and sell what they've created?
We have like an angel policy, and basically the only thing that's required is that it has to be handmade and it has to be hand stamped. The only thing that you can't do is stamp out images and sell the
Oh, there's no fun in that.
There's no fun in that, but we just have to make sure people understand
that. No, that's true. That is
really.
true.
So.
I mean, it's brilliant for a kids' club or something like that, isn't it? I mean, you could just let them get on with their characters and give them names and personalities and all sorts.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, way back my son used to do beavers and things.
Yes, yeah.
And one Christmas I turned up to pick him up, and it was quite good fun. You know, they'd been making Christmas cards. And I looked at the Christmas cards and he said, Mummy, I've made a Christmas card. And he came home and they'd used some of my stamps, and I didn't even know they had my stamps. So one of the ladies there that you know, was helping out. She said, oh, they're all my stamps. She said, I didn't realise you were the designer.
Oh, wow. Oh, I bet she was a bit starstruck when she met you. Well, Francoise and myself first met on a plane heading out to America, didn't we?
We did.
Many years ago,
Gosh,
yeah.
that is a long time ago.
We were flying out to Atlanta, weren't we, for the trade show? So,
I miss those trips.
oh,
I really
yes,
do.
yeah.
So you can get on and stick your little letters into place. Okay.
I love that. It's a clever technique as well, because I always struggle with straight lines and getting things in kind of lined up and spaced well. I love this kind of almost like tumbled style that you've done, because, well, it doesn't look right, it doesn't look wrong, does it? So, yeah.
No, and, you know, it's, you know, for youngsters, obviously the letters are a little bit on the small side, but that means it's not too difficult. It doesn't matter where they land with their letters.
That's true. That is true. Nice as well, because it's a nice clear font, because obviously as children are learning to read, that's something that's quite key, that they need to have something that's quite clear for them to read. So I think this is a lovely set. You're thinking it is a lovely set as well. It's very busy.
I think with dies, it's, especially alphabets, it's about the size.
Yes.
The size is what's going to make it sort of functional.
Absolutely. And also as well, the size of these, because they're being individuals, they can actually go through your really small die cutting machines as well. So quite often when we buy die cutting machines, it's almost like a journey. We go from punches to a die cutting machine, but not necessarily a big A4 die cutting machine. It might just be one of those small tabletop ones, almost like a handheld type one. And these, because they're individual letter dies, then you could use them very easily. And the tiniest of scraps, you're going to turn them back into usable pieces. So yeah, go for it.
I'll tell you a little sort of anecdote. Is that I was the same as everybody. Initially I bought a little machine, and then as I sort of progressed in my crafting, I thought, oh, I need a bigger machine, and I thought, I don't need my little machine anymore, so I stupidly sold off my little machine.
Yes, yeah.
And just the other day, I've literally ordered a little machine, because
use them.
When you're sitting doing things, especially like for my Lost and Found set, I didn't want to be continuously getting up to go to my big machine. I wanted to be able to have a little machine on my desk.
That's it. And I hear that so many times from different crafters that join us here. So, yeah, that does make sense. I'm looking at all the different packages, and they were right there under my nose. Lost and Found, really useful set, this one, especially if you're into things like your craft journals as well, because you've actually got your little tabs on the edge there for your separation pieces. And as you can see there, you've got your paper clip there, you've got little keys, nuts and bolts, and all sorts of fabulously useful little elements there. It's only $9.99, so if you like the idea of adding that one in as well, very useful little set to have. And as I say, very usable, so there you go, $9.99. Okay. Oh, it's cute.
Okay. And then what we're ready to do is we're going to add a little bit of silver to our monster.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so on the show we've got a product called Gilded Touch, and it comes in 3 tubes. And for you, I chose all the sort of the most useful metallics, I suppose, the gold, the silver, and the bronze.
I like these. And we get all 3 of them. Oh, that's good, because it's always a difficult one to choose colours with, isn't it? And you're so right, these are really useful colours to have. Nice little tubes, as you can see there. All 3 of those, and you're only looking at $14.99. Very useful. So how do you work with these then, Francoise?
Okay, so it's basically in a tube, and it's a bit like a lip solve. You know, you've got lippy.
Yes,
like,
yeah.
So you've got a little hole at the top. You can see mine's well used because mine's all caked.
So just peel it off if you in
just
between.
peel it off if you find that you know, or if you're really good and wipe it clean before you put the lid on. Most crafters don't do clean things.
Well, this is true.
And then you just literally squeeze it. And then you've got choices then. You can either apply it with your finger. So for instance, if I take this little paper clip, if I wanted a silver paper clip, instead of my black paper clip, I can just literally coat it with my finger.
What are you working on there as well, the little square that you've got?
So that's a little blending mat that we've got.
I see.
That are in the show. We've got a set of a big mat.
Yeah.
And a set of 2 little mats.
Got you.
And with some spray bottles. They all come together.
Nice little set, that one. I like it. I thought at first maybe you trimmed down the larger one, but obviously no, because well, things why would you want to? But yeah.
So they're really handy to have on your desk, because I was talking earlier on, you know, we're all conscious about not wasting paper and things. So rather than having scrap paper on your desk all the time, then having one of these, you can clean it off when you've finished or as you're working.
Love that idea.
And also you can do all your sort of grungy water techniques and things with it as well. So
nice little palette to mix your own colours with and all sorts. It's only $8.99. Brilliant value.
So they're also, the big one is also really functional. If you make yourself like a spray booth, you know, just do your backgrounds.
Yes, yeah.
It's really good to put in the bottom of your spray booth, so you can sort of get a sort of A4-ish type size box and cut it into, you know, at angles on the side, and then in the bottom put your mat. So
good tip.
I'm doing well today, aren't I?
I love it.
Lots of tips. I'm giving away all my tips.
Much. We love these kind of shows. It's all
So
about education.
So I can have a little silver paper clip if I want. The other thing I'm going to do, which you can do with this as well, is you can use it as a paint as well.
Okay, right.
So I'm going to squeeze a little bit, just a tiny, tiny little bit on my mat. And I'm just going to bring in a bit of water, not too much, just enough to sort of dissolve it slightly.
Okay.
Because I've only got a tiny amount on my mat, so I don't need a big puddle of water. And then I'm going to give him some sort of metallic highlights, obviously not covering up everything that's there. So working in between the lines. So I can make it look as if was really silvery and polished when he started, and then as the years have gone on, he's sort of I know the feeling well. his sort of silvery shine has disappeared, but it's sort of a really nice little highlight. It's very subtle.
Touch, yeah, it just adds that
very subtle.
See, yeah. Love that. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Francoise, I've got a couple of minutes left of demo time. We're rapidly running out of everything, so we will be drawing the show to a close a little bit early. Francoise can head off then and get home, but we will have something to fill in that a little bit of time, so don't disappear, because I've got a fabulous thing to share with you.
So just pick where you want your little highlights to go. Just gives him a nice little sort of finish. The other thing you can do, just to add a little bit of fun, is I just used a black pen, and I've put some little, almost like you do with cartoons, movement lines.
Okay, yes.
Around the letters, just to make those sort of add a little bit of interest.
Like that.
And a little bit around here, so that maybe he's moving around just a little bit, our little monster. And then I can just get on and stick that on to my black card.
Wonderful. Now, just as you're doing that, I'm going to very, very quickly mention how the whole demonstration started with those fabulous ink pads and explain to you how you can get hold of them. You've got absolutely loads of different colours. I'm not going to read out all the colours, but they are all on the website. So you can literally go onto the website, find these. Now, how does it work? It's a bit of a pick and mix. So for every 3 of these you are shopping for, you are going to be paying just £11.99. Now, if I remember rightly, all those fabulous colours that you can see just down at the bottom of your screen, oh, where's my finger? Just up there. They are $7.99. It's popped up on the screen, $7.99 each. The blue skies, I think it was called. That one is one of the very limited stock colours that we've got in there. But the others, it's just try your luck with regards to those. So yeah, loads of different colours. All your gorgeous orange tones. You've got your fabulous green tones in there. Pinks, reds. They are all there, and you can shop for these, as I say, 3 for £11.99. So if you do fancy the idea of going for multiples, you can mix up that bundle and maybe get your hands on most of those different colours there. So that's how that works. How are you getting on over there?
So I've stuck him down, and then obviously the last thing is just to choose. All I've done is use some embroidery threads.
Love
just to
it.
make a little tassel at the end, so you can sort of see how that works.
Francois, thank you.
Oh.
Thoroughly enjoyed that. And a massive thank you on behalf of our viewers for these
It's been nice just to be able to drift through a demo without pressure, you know.
Well, we enjoyed it as well, so thank you for that. Do we know when you're back on our screens yet?
It probably won't be till January, I would have said, because, you know, hopefully we'll have a new collection to launch in January.
Lovely.
And I've got to design the rest of the year as well.
I love it. Well, thank you. It's been a pleasure working with you. And on behalf of HobbyMaker and all of our viewers, have a wonderful Christmas and New Year.
No, thank you very much. And you too. And I hope everybody else as well at HobbyMaker has a lovely time. And to all our viewers as well, I hope you all have a fantastic Christmas. And I look forward to seeing you in the new year. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, well, thank you. Because without designers like Francois, well, that's it. There wouldn't be anything to craft with, would there? And I hope you have enjoyed the hour. Now, we've got a little while left before we head into our next show. So we're going to take a little break just while we reset, and I'll see you the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Now, are you ready for Advent? That is the big question. Well, the Advent calendar is always something that's very important, isn't it? And this is a fabulous way for you to count down to Christmas, because we have got our wonderful Advent calendar that we are sharing with you. Now, if you've not seen it before, it's a brilliant deal, because what you've actually got in here is all sorts of crafty goodness. Now, I'm not going to spoil the surprise by opening all those windows up, because that's what we want, that little bit of surprise. We open those windows one by one. But what you have actually got is in excess of £111.76 worth of crafting goodness in amongst all of those fabulous sections that you've got here. So what sorts of things are you going to find? Well, you're going to find some stencils. You're going to find embossing folders. You're also going to find decorative elements that are adhesive. You're also going to find stamps in there. Some singles, some multiples. You're going to find some pastes that you might want to use with those stencils. Might be that you've never used acrylic markers before. Well, there might be a couple of those dotted around in there. Dies in there as well. So if you've got a die cutting machine, you're going to have some fabulous dies and a variety of different sizes and styles, which means it's a fabulous bumper bundle to get your hands on. Now, with regards to the contents of this, because I'm not telling you about kind of all the elements, you don't have to worry. I don't believe that it's all Christmas themed in here, so you've got elements that you're going to be able to use all year round. And if you shop for it now, because when we think about it, where are we? The 21st? You will, the 20th. Not quite sure what that date is, but yeah, you still got time for this to be shipped on its way to you. And it is a wonderful way for you counting down to Christmas and having all those elements that we all love as crafters. So maybe it's a treat for yourself. But I did tell you that you've got in excess of £111.76 worth of goodies. So the original price was a fabulous one because you weren't paying that full price. Even more so now, because you can see it is a better than half price deal when you are shopping for this one. £49.99 will get all of those crafting goodies that I mentioned to you. And you can see here, I mean, it's kind of like a double door Advent. So you've got lots in there. Really good weight, I have to say. So I know that the contents are going to be amazing. You've got a split pay with this one as well. So if it is a little bit of a treat for you, then you might not necessarily want to pay for it all in one go, which is okay, which is why we bring split pay to you. So what does that mean? Well, that means today, if you've not shopped with us already, then you'll have that initial payment, that first payment of £25, go out of your account with your post and packing, and this will be sent on its way to you. Now, are you going to open all the windows before we even get to December? Oh, Jimmy's saying no. And he pointed his finger as well. He meant it. He meant it. But have a look at this, because it's not up until... Because sometimes... I feel a bit cheated, you know. If I get an advent calendar and it's like every other day you're opening a door, I want 25 windows taking me right the way up to Christmas Day. And look at that, what a whopper for Christmas Day. You're going to get all sorts. I mean, what's going to be behind number 21? Is it going to be a stamp? Oh, what about number 22? That could be a die, couldn't it? It might not be. I've got no idea. But what I do know, it's chock full of creative goodness. And as a crafter, I know all the elements in there are going to be great fun to work with, because that's what our team do here. They make sure that you've got in here what they would want to receive themselves. That's the biggest thing, because if you love it, we love it. And, of course, that's the whole idea. One of the items in here, I've no idea which one it is. I've no idea which window it'll fall behind. But you know, that one item is worth £25 in its own right. That's incredible. That is incredible. So you're looking at a couple of pounds per window, really, aren't you? I mean, where could you get a die for £2? Where could you get your decorative elements? Where could you get those pastes from for that kind of money? Well, you're looking at these, and I mean, you're looking at the dies. I mean, you've got 5 sets of 5 double dies in here. You're looking at £23.65 just for those. But originally, it was £111.76. Now, these are all items that you won't have seen before. These are brand new items that we are bringing to you. I'm not sure, I'm guessing that they're going to be exclusive to the Advent calendar as well. I don't know an awful lot about it, to be honest, because, to be honest, we were supposed to be with Francoise, but she's went and sold everything out. It's all gone. So I'm stepping in to give you the opportunity to get hold of your Advent calendar. Calendar. Been told that you can't open it. It's all sealed up and everything. But it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's got a really nice weight to it. As I say, it's a kind of like a double door. And you've got all the different kind of elements there. You've got the fabulous... I mean, would you use this again? Would you cut this out, use the elements with these? You could be fussy cutting these, couldn't you? Making little Christmas trees, making cracker embellishments with these, saving the elements that you've got for next year. If you're careful when you're actually opening the doors, maybe you could utilise that again. I don't know. It's brilliant. I just think it's brilliant value for money. £49.99. No calories as well. So if you usually have a chocolate one, you're worried about the calories. This one's calorie-free, so you don't have to worry about it at all. But what a brilliant value bundle. Don't forget, as I said, you've got stencils in here, you've got embossing folders, you've got dies in here, you've got adhesive, you've got decorative elements in there, you've got sparkly stuff in there, you've got practical elements in there as well, and you've got a whole host of creativity. Usually, you would be paying £111.76, but not while we have got stocks available. You are looking at 2 split pays on this one, and totalling £49.99. You've actually got a 60% saving on this one, 60% saving. And don't worry, it will be with you in time for the 1st of December, so you can get cracking with this one straight away. If you get it before, shall we make a pledge? We'll make the Jimmy pledge that we will not open those windows before we get to the 1st of December. So, yep, right hand in the air. Make that pledge. Jimmy's got his hand up in the air as well. Michael, you haven't got your hand up. Michael, you need to put your hand up. You've got to make the pledge. Make the pledge. And,
okay, I'll make a pledge.
And repeat after me. I will not open those windows before the 1st of December.
I will not open these windows before the 1st of December.
Very good. Thank you. You can stand down now. And that's the same for you guys at home. Obviously, if you do, we don't know that you've done that. But don't spoil the surprise. If you can't wait and you do want to open those windows early, then by all means you can do it. It's your advent calendar. But can we ask that you don't share what you are getting within there? Because some people will want to wait, and we don't want to spoil the surprise for others, do we? But £49.99 will get you everything. So all 25 windows, when you're opening those windows, you've got those goodies in there. They're not Christmas-related goodies, so you'll be able to use them all year round. But the beauty is that first split pay of £25, it's like £1 a window, isn't it? Second payment will be in a month's time. But of course, you'll have opened all the windows at that stage, won't you? Because we'll be looking at December. Actually, no, you won't have, will you? Because it's the 20th. It'll be all bought and paid for by Christmas. So your first payment today, second payment will be the 20th of December. So it's all taken care of. Do you want yours? If you want it, the details are on your screen. We've been very, very popular item. We didn't think we'd have the opportunity to share this one with you today, but we are so glad that you have done. And the latest people popping this into your basket, Katsu, you're going to love it. You're going to have loads of fun. But as I said, don't get peeking. 1st of December. Remember, we all took the Jimmy pledge. I'll see you in a while.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
we're just...
Hello there, hello and welcome. Look who's here, fabulous Naomi. Oh, it's been so long.
So good to see you.
Oh, it's lovely. I love
Looking
it.
wonderful as well.
Oh,
you are.
bless you. Too kind. The fiver is in the post. Now, thank you for joining us. Of course, Naomi is here because she's one of the representatives of Craft Buddy, company that's absolutely, I mean, they're so phenomenal. I've seen the journey. We were chatting about this earlier on, from the kind of infancy to what we see now. And I mean, my goodness, huge explosion of creativity over the years.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, since I've been with the company, as you know, I've watched it.
7 years, you said, as
Yes,
well,
yeah, a long time, and lots of changes and lots of growth. And all thanks to our lovely customers who, come and join us and join in all the crafty bling.
Absolutely. We are certainly talking crafty bling in this ad because, as you can see, we've got some fabulous projects, lovely projects that you can get involved with. Getting yourself ready on the run towards Christmas, if you're wanting to. Ellie's going to get everything that we've just seen there on the website so you can start placing your orders. But these are brilliant, whether it's a case of you making something small, something large, making it yourself, giving it as a gift. I love the idea of the Advent calendar, though.
I do as well, and what I really love is how well does crystal art go with Christmas?
Perfect.
I mean, the more sparkle and shine that we have, the better. And I think that any of the projects you see here just make lovely keepsakes and things that the family can do together.
Yes.
You know, they're just a lovely way to get the family crafting.
You're making memories with these,
yeah.
aren't you? So this is the kind of thing, and I know I've got, and you may be similar, I've got Christmas decorations on my tree. They're as old as I am. They were from my first Christmas my mum kept. They don't match anything else, but it doesn't matter because it's kind of what that sentimental feeling is with it. And I can just imagine, I've been looking at this thinking, my nephews are very much into football, kind of 13 years old, and I'm thinking, would they enjoy this? Do you know what? I think they would. Because although they've got that bravado out there of like being lads and all that kind of thing, everybody loves a bit of craft. And I think this would be a fabulous memory maker.
Yeah, and it's lovely and mindful. And the first thing we're going to show you today as well, the projects are nice and small.
Okay.
So you don't need to spend too long on each one, but perfect for that kind of situation where everybody can contribute and, in the household and make and have a go.
Now, it's a brilliant idea. We will talk you around everything in just a few moments, but you saw there the price there, £34.99. It is a brilliant idea. That's your launch price. So if you missed the launch, it was about a week or so ago, wasn't it? I think. Oh, was it only Monday?
It's on Monday.
Seems like I'm going to go then. You're going to get your magnetic tree and all of your fabulous decorations all coming to you in a fabulous box. And the beauty is everything that you need is in the box. You've actually got an extra couple of windows in there because obviously you need your tools to get started.
Yeah.
They're not kind of something that's kind of tucked away. They are there ready for you to get going. Something that I love, and I know it's a bit of a daft thing to say, that could be day one and that could be day two.
Yeah,
you haven't done that.
Yeah, no.
So you've actually got 2 extra windows in there for the tools.
Yeah, you've got 3 because you've got the wax, the pen, and the tray.
There you go.
And you've even got a little suction cup in there. I'll show you when we open it up.
I love it.
To put on the back of the tree if you want to stick it.
I've got it to the side.
Yeah.
It looks amazing. Now, it's a fabulous decoration. All of the embellishments that you've got here are magnets, so it might be that you are using them on the tree itself. Maybe you're going to be putting them on your fridge. We've got a bit of a tradition going in our house with regards to fridge magnets. So, I think that's probably where they'd end up in our house. But then you could actually put that on the fridge.
Yes, because you've got the little suction pad for the back of the tree so that you can do exactly that.
I love it.
Place it around the home wherever you wish.
Nice if you're limited on space and you can't have a big tree as well, actually, isn't it? So,
adds a little bit of sparkle. And then, if you've finished them all, you can get that out year after year and all the youngsters can rearrange where they go.
That's a nice
all
idea,
of those sorts of things,
I love it. Right, so let's hold the box up. What do we need to know? What do we get? All that information.
Right, so basically anything that we've got on the show, any of the kits, if you can hold a pen, you can do crystal art. It's a really mindful, relaxing craft that is really easy to get into. Everything that you've got in the box is that you, apart from a pair of scissors, to cut open the little packets, everything you need is in the box. So if you're deciding to give this as a gift, you haven't got to think, oh, well, I need to add something else to be able to give that. And that's true of all the kits we've got on the show, even the kits that need batteries, you'll find that the batteries on this show are in the kit.
I love that. And you can see the full photos there. So for somebody who's never ever done the crystal art, then they can know exactly what to do. Everything is detailed. There's no guesswork.
Yeah, you've got your instructions on the back.
Lovely.
Then, like we said, at the front, you've got all of your tools. So you've got your wax, your tray, your pen. At the top.
Yeah.
And those will just open up. You just can put them out, take those out, and then each
This
day
one been opened up already?
I've just gone around it just so it's easier for me to open when I show you. Because I wanted it to open like a door. I didn't want to take it off. Because I thought I want it to open like a door, so I was being crafty and careful.
I love it. In that case, I'm going to let you open it.
Because I like all that. But then behind each door, you'll have a little mini project, and everything you need for that project is there. So you haven't got to wait to get to the end to be able to start. Everything you need is there for you to do that project each day.
Lovely idea. Right, I'm going to pass this over to you then, Naomi, because I want to see what's behind those.
Okay.
Lots of you shopping for this one. Can you leave one for me, though? Because I think I'm going to get one for my nephews. Hope they're not watching. They won't be. They'll be doing football practice or something. Lots of you shopping for this. Lots of you getting it into your basket. And at $34.99, what an affordable advent calendar. And it's only the second time that we've seen it since its launch.
Right, so this is what I was saying to you. So you can take that completely off, but I was like, I want to keep mine like a little door because I'm funny like that. Just take out your tray. You've got some little Ziploc bags to keep your spare crystals in. You've got a few in there. Okay. We've got lots of crystal storage on the show if you're wanting to keep spare crystals. And of course, I was on earlier with stamps actually talking about sports. They were crystal art sports stamps.
Were they?
So maybe your nephew will be interested
in as well.
In having a go at those. But you've got the little suction pad that goes onto the back of the tree, so you can fix that to wherever you want that to go. Okay. Then in the next one, let's see if my little trick has worked to make a door. Yes, you'll get your little wax. Because I like that. I can close that and it still looks lovely, you see. I've got my wax, and then also in the last little door, long thin one, you've got your pen. Okay, so you can take these out, just rip it and take it out if you want to, but I'm just being...
I love that. So neat.
That still looks nice and neat. So you'll get all of the tools you need. So you've got all of your basics to get you started.
Wonderful.
That's true of any of our kits. And then I'm only going to open number one. I know you can see them all, but we don't know the order they're in.
Well, this is it. It's still a surprise, isn't it? Because you don't know what it's going to be.
Let's open number one.
And you've got 25 drawers in there as well, have you? Is it 24 or 25? I didn't.
It's 24.
It's 24, yes.
But like you said,
you've got the extras,
your extras
in there,
and you've got the joy of putting it all together.
That is true.
So basically, you can open up any of the kits and they will come to you like this. So in this little kit, if I take it out and show you, so this will come. These bags are really great because again, you can just use them as storage afterwards for your spare crystals as well. You'll get your little project and you'll get the crystals you need. So you've got all of these crystals.
Okay.
So I'm not being funny. I already know. I'm looking at this, and this is something.
There's a lot of crystals there for that.
Yeah. So if we look here, so there's 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of the crystals, the clear crystals. Yeah. Well, there's more than 16.
Way more.
It's probably at least 100.
I would say so. I mean, I don't know. I can't count them that quickly.
Yes, I'm going to keep saying this because it's my.
Well, you would know more so than anything.
Yeah. So we say approximately 20% extra crystals you get, but you can see that it just depends on the project.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got your crystals. You've got your tray. This is the only, like I said, a pair of scissors. They are perforated, but I would always recommend ripping them
because a bit heavy-handed, couldn't you? Yeah, that's true.
You'll end up being a cereal spiller like me. Yeah. So I'm going to decant. So you'll notice on the packets. So on this packet it says number 1. So I know that these crystals are for number 1. It's a bit like painting by numbers. If you've ever done that before, you'll know it's that same kind of concept that you're following a code. So I'm going to decant some of the crystals. And I know I don't need very many, so that's already too many. You just give the tray a little shake.
They are.
And they will flip themselves over. And then I'm going to peel back the film on the jelly wax, okay, and load the barrel of my pen.
So you're just pushing it in?
You just push the nib in.
Okay.
Okay. And that will create a sticky pickup tool for you to be able to pick the crystals up. And so then you've got a film on here which is covering the glue. So you've got no glue to add It's all there for you. And then we're just into tapping the top of the crystal and then adding that to where the number is. And you'll find that as soon as you start doing this, I mean, look at the sparkle on those lovely rhinestone crystals.
Love it.
You will instantly feel yourself relaxing. It's very mindful craft. And these little projects are just perfect. I've got this vision of finishing work at the end of the day, making yourself a little drink, and just having a little 5 minutes to yourself, just to have a go, at one of these little projects. And you will see, oh, there we go, let's peel back that film. And then you just work through your 3 packets of crystals. Now, I know by the time you finish this, just this one advent calendar, when it comes to Christmas, you're going to have a whole stash of crystals to use. And like I said, we do have some storage on the show if you're wanting to keep those, but perfect for using with those stamps.
I love it. And there's so many left over. Like you said, I mean, I think you've been over generous with what you've actually got in the tray there, let alone what's left in the packet. So there's going to be loads left over. If you are looking at a way for storage, as Naomi says, do have a little look. We've got loads of different opportunities for how you to keep those in place. So that's all done now, the clear ones, though.
Yeah, that's all done. So all the rest are spare.
So do we need to do anything once you've done that?
No, so all I'm going to do is press those into the glue, put the film back down and press those into the glue a bit more.
Okay.
This is something I'm going to get out year after year. When I've completely finished, I would use my crystal art sealer over the top.
Oh, we've got tubs of that, haven't we?
Yeah, and we've got 2 options of that. So what that will do is cement these into place. Because this glue is permanently tacky, you will get some movement. So if you're wanting to put this in the cupboard and keep it for Christmases to come, then just add that in. But now, that's just your magnetic
Love that idea. Let's slide it down a bit. There we go. There you go.
There we go. So that's your magnetic decoration.
Sparkle that you've got, and you've still got that plastic coating over the top of it.
Yeah. So I've just got 2 more colours left for this one.
Love it. I've just found the one that you've been crafting with. I'm going to take it off our tree to show you. Look at this.
When it's completed. But I think they're really not lovely sort of daily little projects where you've not got to get all of your craft stash out and make a big mess. If you just want a little bit of downtime, a little bit of switch off time after you finish work or after you've put the children to bed or whatever you've been doing, it's just a nice sort of 5-10 minute project. They're really not.
It's just those moments of separation, isn't
absolutely.
it? Just to separate it. I just think it's lovely. And they're already magnet, so you haven't got to add the magnet on the back.
No,
it's already
already
done
there
for you. And then
you
simply just take it over to your tree, and then just pop it back in place wherever you want. There's no specific places for these to go, so you can put them wherever you like on there. And obviously you'll start off with, a nearly naked tree, I suppose, won't you?
Yes, and then you'll just slowly build it as the month goes on. What I love is, you know when you ask young children to decorate the tree and everything ends up in one place?
Like me.
This is the perfect size. They'll all fit and it'll be full no matter where they put the decoration.
Well, the kids used to decorate the Christmas tree, but because of their height, they could only go halfway up. So once they'd gone to bed, we'd take everything off and then put it all back on again. But there you go. But this could be something they have in their room, couldn't it be? Rather than having a big Christmas tree or anything like that, then this is something they could be creating. And it could be, I don't know, a bedtime project that they do before they go to sleep. So they'll be rushing to want to go to bed because they'll be making their little project. Just that little moment of time that they can have that creativity. Or will it be in the morning before they get ready to go out to school? If it is, it doesn't take long to do, but a nice little treat for when they do get back for school as well. But let's forget about the kids for the moment. What about us? I would love to be doing this as well.
Exactly. This. I mean, I think it's a really lovely sort of a craft where everyone can get involved, really. I mean, we always say 8+ because of the small parts, but if it's with adult supervision, I mean, I had my my partner's niece and nephews round. And so there's an 11-year-old, a 7-year-old and a 5-year-old.
It's hard to find something that they could all enjoy together.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Oh,
they all sat there with a bit of crystal art.
Perfect.
And their mum said, I've never, she couldn't believe how the 5-year-old concentrated, because it was just a small little project I gave them.
Yeah, nice
and
idea.
he got it finished and he felt really successful.
I love that
and
idea.
It's, it was just really lovely.
And also as well, I'm just thinking about situations like my mum last Christmas. She was in a nursing home and she only had a room, small room. There wasn't room for a Christmas tree. And it might be a case that you still want to decorate. You still want to add some celebrations in that room. Well, this is a perfect idea. Sit on the shelf quite easily, and it might be something that you share a little bit of time together. Maybe as a kind of a couple of you having a go together, because if you've already got your tools or get some additional tools today, then it could be something that you're working on alongside somebody.
Yeah, because whichever kit you get, you always get the tools in there. So again, if you are gifting that, you know that they've got what they need.
There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your advent calendar, well, there you go. The details are on your screen. Do pop it into your basket. Keep checking those baskets out. We're very, very busy for those. So, yes, if you like the idea of that, please be as quick as you can. But what about if you want something that's more of a kind of a scene builder, a scene creator? Well, we can help you with those as well. Now, this is a lovely idea. Have a look at this. You've kind of got your Christmas gnome and your snow person there as well. Absolutely adorable. The beauty of this one, it's actually in a little almost like MDF frame. I love this.
It is, yes, and it all comes, so all the decoration you see on it is already painted on there for you. You've got very clear instructions inside how that all slots together, but it works in exactly the same way as you've just seen me do. So any of the projects you see basically work in the same way. They will come pre-glued with all your crystals with the code on the packet, and you're adding those crystals in. So you're having that lovely creative process to produce something beautiful for your home.
I love it. And this one as well, you've got some different shapes in there as well, which is lovely. So on the little gnome's hat, you can see there you've kind of got diamond-shaped elements in there, and all the different colours for the different kind of components, larger berries in there. In fact, I'm going to go and get it, because when you look at it on the camera there, I mean, Michael's doing a fabulous job, but you can't kind of get the perspective of the size of it. So look at that. It's huge. Absolutely huge. Let's bring it over and we'll share this with Naomi, because a question that I want to ask, I notice you've kind of got, it's kind of like a living hinge kind of idea around the edge.
Yes.
Is that already decorated, or do you have to do any decoration? That's all part of
decorated. I've got one.
Oh, have
you?
you?
One here.
Oh, let's have a look.
I mean, it's completely unboxed.
Really good size. We haven't got very many of these, and from our picture that we showed you earlier on, you can see that the little lights have been put into this as well, so it might be that you're wanting to do that. Do the lights come with it, Naomi?
So you get your light pack, and you also get the everything in there. So let me show you. So you've got your full instructions. Sorry about the crinkling.
That's okay.
I know it's noisy. So within the kit, you'll get your full instructions. You get written and pictorial, which I find really helpful.
I like pictures, yeah.
Okay, in there. You've also got a little crib sheet with all your codes for your crystals, and shows you all the pieces that you get. So you've got all that in there initially.
Oh, it's really well made, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely because it's all MDF, so but it's been cut in such a way that it will bend. So you've got the lovely dark sort of mahogany inside.
Lovely.
And then you've got that gorgeous snowy pattern on the outside. So that will, it just all slots together.
Lovely.
And then you've got, let me take all of this out so I don't have to keep crinkling that cellophane.
Yeah, it sounds like we're having a bag of crisps or something, doesn't it? Which we're not.
So you've got your stand. And then the two characters that are inside are acrylic, and also the extra slot-in lanterns, and we'll come to those in a little minute.
Okay.
And then you've got your front base piece, and then even the back is decorated. So if you want to stand this in a window,
I love that.
Both sides.
You've got like a snowy path leading up to the door and all the lights in the house. Oh.
Yeah, so you don't have to, so, you know, you haven't got to stand it against a wall.
Yes, yeah.
You can have this facing inwards or outwards. So if you want this facing in and the character standing in it, but equally...
That's up to you, isn't
it?
Yeah.
So you've got it, so it's fully decorated. And even the outside edge, you'll see the film is on there, because there's even spaces to add your crystals in around that edge.
We are very, very busy for this one. Thank you for continuing to check your baskets out. 20% of the stock has gone. We've literally only just shown it to you. So, yeah, it is on the website, ready for you to take advantage of. And as I said there, you haven't got to get any inks. You might not even have inks and things like that. It's all done for you. Don't forget every single element that's got that sticky surface on, just waiting for those little crystals to be applied. And then, of course, you've got the construction of it all coming together. But then you've got something that is going to be with you for many, many Christmases to come. Love that idea.
And it's like I said to you, even the batteries are included.
Even comes with the batteries.
So you haven't got to open it. You know, if you're giving it as a present, you know, somebody's not going to open it and think, oh, I've got to go and find some batteries somewhere. And then all your crystals come, and again, they're coded. So with your little characters that you've got in here, they're acrylic, but they've still got the same film.
Okay. Over 30% of the stock has gone now. Wow.
With your sticky glue, and they've got a code on them, and the same code will be on your packets of crystals. And there's so many beautiful colours in here, and you've already seen how many crystals you can end up potentially
Loads in there.
having left over.
And is it the same code across all the characters? So say if it's number 1, it'll be the same on each one of these. Packet number 1 will go to every single one.
Yes, within this same kit.
Because I know sometimes it can vary.
Within these ones, each of the crystal packs for that particular project
within the
will be in
advent
there.
calendar, it's different.
With this one, so look at all the beautiful colours that are on there.
Oh my goodness!
Look how many. And then you were talking about those specialists.
I love the feature ones.
The feature.
Yeah.
You've got some stars. You've got some little sort of teardrops in there. You've got these lovely aurora borealis circles, and then some red ones as well. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you need 2, and you've been given 4.
Oh wow!
So
I only noticed one that was on his hat originally. So
I'm sure
yeah.
that's right, or maybe not. No, 1, 2. Oh, you've been given 4, and you've got 4. Oh. I want an extra.
Kath has sent us a message in. Hello, Kath. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. I think this is a brilliant, absolutely brilliant idea, isn't it? Just Kath. I totally agree. And do you know what's lovely about it? It's a nice, clean craft as well. So whether you're giving it to somebody who's never crafted before, they don't have to worry about having all the tools and all the adhesives and all that kind of thing. But equally so, if you just want a bit of crafting and you don't want to have a lot of clearing up to do or a lot of setting up to do either, sometimes we only get 5-10 minutes. Well, if you just literally want to spend those 5 or 10 minutes crafting, then you can do so very easily with this one. It's proving to be a very, very popular item. So does this work in a different way to what we've seen before? I know you've got your scissors at the ready
exactly.
there.
No, everything works in exactly the same way. If you can hold this pen, then you can do any of the projects that we've got on the show.
And you get everything that you need. So you're going to get your pen, you're going to get your trays.
Yes, so you've got your pen, your trays, your jelly wax, and your little bags for your spares.
Okay.
And as you've seen with what we were doing, you'll get lots of these crystals that are spare.
So is it one of each of these that we've got? You've already opened yours here.
Yes, this is from my advent calendar.
No, that's fine. Just in case people are looking and thinking they'll get a set of 2. So you get them there. Obviously, you can take it in turns if you're wanting to. And if you've got other kits, these are the bits that kind of left over. So you might have extras that you could use and craft alongside something.
But I mean, it just works in the same way as we saw with the little kit.
Now, we're going to move away from this one because we've got a lot to share with you. But one thing I will say is that if you are looking at getting hold of this one, and everybody checks their baskets out, during the live show, 60% of the stock has gone. And, of course, we get even busier after the live shows because lots of people coming home and checking out what we've been up to while they haven't been watching. Now, if you like that kind of traditional kind of stained glass look, you're going to love this next project because this is beautiful. Now, with this one, you're actually going to get 2 elements in here, so it's kind of interchangeable. It comes with LED lights. It's a lovely, dark box frame with this one, so very easy for you to kind of slip them, interchange them if you're wanting to. Something I do need to tell you, though, that price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. No, it's coming down to just £19.99. Now, the concept is exactly the same, so, of course, Naomi's explained that very, very well with the advent calendar and that fabulous snow globe that we were looking at just a few moments ago. So if you already know that you want these, all the details are there on your screen, add them into your basket and check your baskets out. And this one, you can see that it mentions the LED lights. So, again, are the LED lights included with this one, Naomi?
With this one, yes.
Oh,
it's
wow.
all included. I think, let me just grab it.
Oh.
So this is...
oh, you've got it there. Oh, is that how it comes? I'm going to pop that
one. If you want.
Oh, okay. Let me just pop this one back. Sorry, I'm wandering around the set. Let me just pop that back there. Now, I have to say, this is beautifully packaged. Look at that.
So it'll come in a box and everything, but we've just taken it out of that. But yes, it's all held together. You're not, it's all not going anywhere.
You're not going to lose any bits because they're already in there. I'll let you have that.
So I'm just going to do the honours.
Lovely.
So in the kit, you're going to get that lovely frame.
Quality frame, I have to say. It's amazing.
It's a lovely box frame, so it will free. You can see it from the one on set. It will freestand, which I think is great. Let me just... Oh, there's a bin down there. So then within there, you've got your crystal packs.
Lovely.
You've got your batteries again. Like I said, they're included in the kit, so you haven't got to worry about going and getting those. And then you've got your little battery pack. You've even got your lead.
Oh,
your
wow.
little light
Those
strip to stick on.
Lights.
So there's, all the different settings on there.
Can you adjust the lights as well?
Yes, you've got
wow.
on. and then plus and minus. So
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so you can have a play with that. You've actually got, because there's 2 projects in here, you've got 2 tools and trays, and you've got your 2 little bits of jelly wax, so you can work on that together. You've got all your instructions in here as well. So
guesswork again.
Again, pictorial and written. So however you like to learn, they are there for you. Then you've got that little crib sheet with all your crystals, you know, and your codes and things.
There.
Yeah. Okay, and then you've got your little, let's just open.
Oh, so you just, I was going to say, because you don't want to work on them within the frame, do you?
No,
so that makes sense.
That will just slot out.
Lovely.
Okay, so we put our frame.
That's solid, that frame.
Yes, it's lovely.
Quality.
And then you've got your 2 pictures.
Okay.
So you've got one side that's, so both sides are decorated.
Okay.
And you've got one side that's glued. So you're working on, you've got your back plate there as well.
Lovely.
So you've got both of those 2 projects to work on. And so you can interchange that within the frame. So just depending on, I think, you know, every Christmas, I don't know about you, but you kind of have a little bit of a different theme.
Well, by the time you get, and also as well, by the time you get to kind of 25 days in, it's nice to sometimes have an alternative look. So you
can change that depending on your mood. So yeah, and again, these projects are covered with film. What I would say is don't just take the film off and expose all the glue. Just peel back the section that you're working on, so that if, you know, the doorbell goes or you suddenly realise that you've got to pack away, you can just put that back over and you'll keep your project safe. You want the film to, the side that's touching the glue, to be the side that you have on top. So if ever you do remove it, you need to know which side was touching the glue.
Ah, because it could stick forever.
Yes, it's only single-sided. So yeah, you've got all those beautiful elements to add into there.
Again, very generous with regards to
so you've got some feature beads in here as well.
Lovely.
Because these are rhinestone crystals, just because they will twinkle so much more in the light. And I think that's what you want, isn't it? Like I said at Christmas.
Oh, look, there's your
Look at all of these. So you've got all these little stars.
Wow.
You've got some berries in here. You've got different sizes of stars, actually.
That's lovely.
The yellow ones. And then you've got those lovely golden teardrops, which make the stars on the tree.
Ah, okay.
And then some aurora borealis circles as well.
Sparkle.
I don't know if it's very hard to show. I think you're supposed to be picking up the plastic bag there. But yeah, I mean, look at all, just loads and loads of crystals, and you're going to have so many.
And different tones. I mean, there's different tones of greens in there, so you've kind of got that realism as well as the project.
Yeah, so if you actually look closely at the tree, I don't know if you can pick it up.
Oh, let's get in there, Jimmy.
All the different shades of green. You can tell by each number that you're going to be adding a different shade of green in there, and by the time you've finished, it's just absolutely stunning. Yeah.
Talking about, I've just while you were chatting about it, I thought I'd put one together for you.
I mean, look at that. Thank you. That was super quick work there, Hayley.
I know. I try my best.
But you've got all those beautiful shades in there. You've got those lovely feature beads, and that twinkling away.
Isn't that gorgeous?
You know, in a little corner of your living room over Christmas.
Brings it to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, I should imagine, especially when if you've got an actual Christmas tree with all your lights on as well, and they're twinkling, it's going to make it sparkle even more, isn't it? So you've got the lights in the frame and also the lights around the room.
The idea. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on the screen. Don't forget, you've got your 2 scenes in there. You can interchange them, or maybe you can put one in there and then the other one you're going to use in another way, because I know how creative you guys are.
Oh, yeah.
Poinsettia is the other one that you've got within there. So the poinsettia's got all those fabulous sparkle elements in there. The tree we just saw a few moments with Naomi, but can you imagine this just sparkling away in the corner of your room, getting that scene set ready for the big day itself? Beautiful. £19.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. But if you want to create something that's going to be kind of front and centre of your celebrations, well, you can't go far wrong with this. Now, this is literally just hanging on, if you excuse the expression, by a thread. We don't have huge amounts of these left. But, of course, it's the story itself, the story of the Nativity there. And this particular piece is called The Birth of Christ. And you can see there you've got all the fabulous adornment there of all of the different gems featuring on this one. What a lovely project.
It's stunning, isn't it? And I think it's so fitting. And you would definitely you'd want to bring this out year after year, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what I would say, it is a scroll. So you've got the hanging cord, and it's got sort of the wood at the bottom, and so it will hang nicely. When you're rolling it up to put it away, you definitely want to use some sealer on there.
Okay.
Because obviously, if you are rolling and the crystals, you definitely want to be able to bring this out.
They could be kind of on the bend, couldn't they?
So yeah,
I mean, makes sense.
If you're spending all that time, because it is edge to edge crystal, this one, it's a larger project, but look at it when it's finished. Absolutely stunning. It's 40 by 50 centimetres in size.
Now, is it already kind of on the batons when you get it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you don't have to do any of that.
No, you don't have to worry about any of that. It comes to you as it is, and then you're just adding the crystals in, just like we have with all the other projects.
I love it. Now, it is incredibly limited in stock. 40% of the stock has gone into baskets and has now checked out. Now, it's half the stock has gone. What I will suggest you do, though, now I think, is this the right one that I've got
That's
here?
it, yes.
If you are shopping for this, take a word of advice from Naomi. So this one is, this is your crystal art sealer. Now, this isn't the one that's got the shimmer in it, so this is kind of like sealing it. And the reason being is, this is something that you're going to be bringing out year after year after year. And as Naomi said, and I'll show you, when you actually roll it up, you are going to be kind of putting some of those crystals in a kind of like a curve as you're rolling up the canvas. This is going to put them in place and keep them in place.
Absolutely. It's almost like your grout. It's all you want to do is work in a small area, circular movements with a brush, then take a wet wipe and just wipe across the top of the crystals. And what you'll have is the sealer in between all the crystals, a bit like grouting tiles.
Yes.
It will dry clear. You won't lose any shine off your crystals, but it will just mean that all that lovely time you spent making that beautiful piece of artwork is time well spent. You're not going to move them, and that's true of anything that you do in crystal art that you're going to keep for longevity. We would always recommend that you use a sealer.
Kind of just keeps everything in place, doesn't it? And of course, over the time of that rolling and unrolling it for many, many years to come, you want to know that all of those crystals stay in place. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your sealer, then there you go. £8.99. Why not pop that into your basket? It's got that kind of cloudiness to it, but it will dry clear, and over 10% of the stock has gone. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. But don't forget, if you're wanting the canvas itself, well, I can help you with that, because the details are going to pop back up on your screen. I mean, this one must be popular with church groups as well.
Yes, and it would be lovely to do as a group project.
Yes,
for everyone to contribute to it and have that as a community piece would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. The reason for the season, if you will, and if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're going to be in very good company. But can I ask you to check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can, because you could potentially miss out on this one, especially if you're watching on repeat, because it has been a very, very popular item. And I have to say, the star looks amazing, because obviously the star and the journey and all that kind of thing, absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, check your baskets out. But what about candles? I do like a candle as a project at Christmas time.
Yeah.
Things like cards. It's kind of synonymous with Christmas, isn't it?
It is, and they are really lovely festive candles, those ones, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I love the way that they're sort of shaped. And they will come so that the stand will slot together with the candles. It's all decorated front and back, so you wherever you put it, you've still got that lovely decoration.
Isn't it beautiful? Good size as well. I'm going to go and grab that one if that's okay, just to show you around that one as well. So this one is kind of on a little kind of plinth, if you will. So you can see there you've got the base for it to stand. So that's going to be a good and solid, good size, as you can see. And as Naomi said there, when you twist it around, you have got that decoration on both sides. So it doesn't matter if it's a centrepiece of a table. I mean, it might be that you're adding to this if you're wanting to. It could be on a windowsill, so it looks lovely from the outside of the house as well as on the inside as well. And if you've got some little LED lights of your own, you could potentially be popping them just as almost like little candle formations in front, or wind them around there. But whichever way you're going to show this off, I'm sure it's going to look amazing in your home, and it's something that you'll be able to bring out each and every year as well. If you wanted to get hold of this, we've only got a couple of handfuls left. Not even that many, to be fair. And we've got lots of new people joining us here at HobbyMaker as well. So thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is your first purchase, why, goodness, you've chosen a brilliant thing to get started with. And the details are on your screen, $17.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this. But what about if you want to bring the big man himself into your home at Christmas and you want to create a sparkling Father Christmas? Well, this is a lovely idea.
He's so jolly, isn't he?
I love his little face there. Adorable. Really good size as well. So again, it's a double-sided project when you are crafting with this one. Little plinth as well.
Yes, so and that's all crystallised as well. And again, that will slot together and create a really beautiful little project. And you can just imagine having the little leaving him out and having the cookies underneath and the carrot for Rudolph as a little signpost. He's saying, "Hi, here, down here. Come and get your mince pie."
This is your mince pie. This is your glass of milk. This is your little carrot. Really good idea. Now it's a very affordable price at $17.99. Well, you guys who are already shopping for this, you are going to be thrilled to bits because you're not paying at $17.99. You're in fact only paying £14.99. So you can see the majority of the area there is decorated with your jewels there, as you can see. But I love the idea as well. So with this one, did you see it? Oh, there's a back to it. Yes, sorry. I thought you said there's a battery. You didn't want a battery. I thought you meant it lit up. Let me come and turn it round for you, and then you will see. Incidentally as well, this kind of little arch that you can see here, that's something else. So let me move that out of the way so it's not in the way. I know Naomi's going to talk us through that in just a few moments. But your Father Christmas there, you've got the decoration on the back, and also you've got some fabulous detail on the bottom there as well. So absolutely beautiful. Lots of you shopping for this one. Many of you are going for multiples as well, because I think they're just going to look amazing. And nearly half the stock has gone. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, incredibly affordable at just £14.99. Like the idea of getting hold of this one, and it's lovely. Because sometimes, you know, when the back of a project, Naomi, sometimes it's the same as the front. It'd look a bit odd if you'd got two faces.
Yes, it would. I think it's been really well thought about that you've got his back and not two Santa fronts.
Yes, yeah, love it. The bright white that you've got there. Now with this one, you've kind of got a mixture. So some of them are kind of like the crystals that we've been looking at, and some of them aren't so with these. They're almost like an enamelled look to some of these.
Yeah, they're like an opaque, and they give you that sort of true Father Christmas red, don't they?
Beautiful, yeah, because you don't want him to look too blingy, do we? It's Father Christmas after all, so there we go. I love it. Half the stock having gone, lots of checking your basket out. Please, please, please do take advantage of that one while you've got the opportunity. So please do so. Now, something else we've got to share with you. Have a look at this. This is one of my favourites, Naomi.
This is something very new for us, yes.
It's gorgeous. This is something I'm actually going to take over to Naomi, if that's okay, because we need to have a proper good look around this one, because it's like an ornament, this one. It's a beautiful piece.
You would definitely want to get that out year after year. And those crystals that are, you can tell they're Aurora Borealis because of the way the colour is bouncing.
Yes.
So, yes, this will come to you, and you're adding in the crystals and sort of almost being the designer with this one. You're placing the crystals on there and creating this lovely 3D project.
And it is literally 3D, because if I tilt it, you'll be able to see it's kind of like got dimension to it as well. It's almost like you've taken, I don't know, like a pottery Christmas tree and added all the decoration.
Yeah, and added the crystal to it. So, yes, I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely in any of your Christmas arrangements.
Lovely as well, because it's 360 design, so at the centre of a table.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and you could make it part of a centrepiece as well, couldn't you? You could have that in the middle and then build up a sort of little scene.
Absolutely,
a lot of those sorts of things happen.
You could almost make little gifts and put them around it, so you could have that in the centre of your table with your table decorations as well. I'm just going to tilt it because it does feel like there's a little hole in the bottom as well.
You know what I think that's for?
What?
Well, I think it's like a little tree where you can post your letters to Santa and the elves come and get it.
That's a good idea.
So
what's it actually made of to start with? Do you know?
So it's like a resin plastic.
So I was just wondering, because if somebody was being creative and they wanted to add a few holes before they added the gems, could they actually put lights inside it or something like that? Maybe.
I haven't tried that, but I'm pretty sure you probably could.
I
wouldn't like to say definite. I'm sure they would, but I think that. If you live in a house like I do where there's no chimney and you're always having to try and make up a story, it's nice to have something you can build a story around.
That's a good point.
That becomes a little tradition.
Isn't it lovely?
You know, so I think it's that kind of thing where you've got a little secret place that only the elves know about.
I love it. £19.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of this one. It's a really good size, 25 centimetres high. So just for perspective, you're talking a sheet of A4 would probably be about so big alongside it, an extra 4 centimetres or so on top of that. But a lovely design, fabulous as a centrepiece on any dining table over the Christmas period, or maybe in a little porch or something like that.
Yeah, it just brighten up a little space, and it's very tactile as well, isn't it?
I love it. I love the texture that you've got within there.
Yeah.
Kind of the kind of almost like the pine elements coming out. So brilliant idea, phenomenal value for money, and you're loving it. Needless to say, yes. Absolutely lovely. So I'm going to pop that one down just for a few moments because we've got one more thing to share with you, which I did kind of start bringing it over with me as well. So I can show you that one too.
Yeah, a little snow globe.
And this is lovely.
And this one as well is double-sided, so it's actually, so it's another project that you can do along with somebody else. You know, you've got that little sort of town scene, Christmassy scene with this snow-topped roofs. You've got all those lovely trees behind.
So much detail in it.
Yeah, and it will come, and I've got the kit here so I can show you
how
it comes.
Yeah, do, please.
Yeah, so we've got the, you know, again, lovely clear instructions. So you're not left, you know, thinking, well, I've got all these bits and pieces, I don't know how they go together. You know, we're always going to give you everything that you need. So you've got all your instructions, you've got your little crib sheet. You've then got all the crystals that you need, again with their codes on to match the code that's on your project. You'll get your tools and your tool and your tray and your wax and the Ziploc bags, because every kit comes complete. And you'll see, if on the one that you've got, Hayley, you can see that it's clear.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah.
The sort of perspex at the top. This has like a peelable.
Oh, so when it's in transit, it doesn't get scratched.
Yeah, so I'll use my. I don't want to scratch it with this either.
Incidentally, price being revealed on the screen, as you can see, $14.99 for this. My goodness. I mean, $17.99 was a brilliant price to start with. Yeah. And loads of you checked your baskets out at that price. But if you are watching us for the first time, everybody pays that lowest price. So even if you have checked your basket out, you're not going to get charged that $17.99. It'll be $14.99.
So you can see, you know it's going to be pristine.
Perfect.
And you've got that will slot in the middle. You've got your stand, and you've got your middle piece that will fit the gap that you're going to have for these side pieces to go
so it
on the top.
Separates.
So yeah, and what you'll find is when you've finished adding your crystals to the houses and the scene, on the other side there's a film that peels back and it just all glues together. So you haven't got to go and find any glue.
Oh wow!
Everything is.
That is brilliantly thought.
In the crystal art kits, you know, it's a complete kit. So you'll glue one on one side, and then the other one on the other side, and you'll end up like that. But again, so the film just peels off. The glue's already there. You've got your code. You've got all your crystals, and it's just like I say, if you can hold a pen, you can make these projects because it's just adding the crystals. You've got that sort of feeling of creativity and that you're adding to your sort of cosy Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
And then whether you choose to keep that for your own home or gift it to somebody else or buy it for them as a gift for them to make for their own home. I think they're just adorable projects. Absolutely adorable.
Love it, dearly, and it's just a beautiful scene. Now, of course, this comes together beautifully, as you've seen, but maybe you want to add a little bit of sparkle to it. Well, you could do that, I'm guessing, potentially, with the glaze.
Yeah, so I've done a couple of cards there for you, because it's so hard to see when you're just looking at a pot of something, isn't it? So this is the shimmer sealer.
Okay.
You get sort of like it's more of a sort of mica glitter. It's really fine. So when you use this sealer, you would use it in the same way. So you would go round and round with a brush and then wipe over with a wet wipe. We do have a video to show you on our YouTube channel, and also the instructions are written on the back of the pot.
Perfect.
But you'll see what will happen is you'll get all the little sparkle in between all the crystals. So perfect for your Christmas projects. If you're wanting to add even more sparkle to a crystal art sparkly project, then shimmer sealer is definitely the one.
So this is going to do the same job that we spoke of before, but it's going to add the shimmer as well.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, it just depends on the type of project you're doing, really. So you know, if you're wanting to do, you know, if you're doing Father Christmas and you're like, okay, I want to make his beard really sparkly, you might do, his beard all in.
bits.
You know, like
Maybe
it's been
it's
frosted.
kind of like the snowy elements that you've got in
Yeah.
the little town that we're looking at the moment. You could just kind of isolate it. Just use something like a paintbrush with it.
Yes, so you just use a paintbrush, just go round and round in circular motions, just work in a small area at a time. Wipe the top with a wet baby wipe. You don't want anything that's got fibres in it, so not. And then it'll dry clear, and it'll just leave the sealer in between, like grout
Like
in
right in the bathroom, yeah. Makes sense, doesn't
Yeah.
it? But brilliant idea. So that one is where you've got your sparkle, so that is your shimmer. If you're wanting to get hold of that, you've got 150 mils in there, and a little really does go a long way with this one. So yeah, if you do like the idea of getting hold of that, then you can add that into your basket as well. Something else you might like to consider, because we were chatting about all of the extra bits and pieces that you're going to have left over. This is a lovely idea.
Yeah, so this is all, I mean, you've got lots of things in here. So you've got a little storage case. You've got the large tray. So when you're doing a large project like our scroll that we've got, or you're doing lots of one colour like on our Santa, and you've got a lovely large orange tray. It's very stable. You can have a larger amount of crystals in there.
Yeah. As well, yeah.
You've got little finger grips in there. You've got extra tools in there. You've even got a tool. I'm not sure if it picks up 5 or 7.
Oh, it's the long one, isn't
yeah,
it? Should we open it up?
Yeah,
Go on there. Let's get it open.
Oh, it's like Christmas.
$9.99, less than a tenner. So affordable. If you're already shopping for one of the kits today, do get your hands on this, because this is where you're going to be able to keep all of those extra little gems. And we've already seen how generous Craft Buddy are with those gems.
Yeah, so you've got 2 extra tools. This one, so when you've got the normal barrels on that will pick 1 crystal up. Then you've got a tool that will pick up 3 crystals and a tool that will pick up, I think it might be 5.
Okay, right.
5 crystals. So if you're working on a large area, like on our scroll, where you've got a lot of blue sky, or like on the Santa, where you're doing a lot of the same colour, you can
it's 5
work
times
as
as quick.
Yes, it's 5 times as quick. So you've got that. You've got 2 extra pieces of jelly wax in there. You've got 2 comfy grips for your pens to make that, feel lovely and comfortable in your hand. You've got your large, super stable tray, which for me is perfect, because I do tend to be a bit of a spiller.
Love it. Oh, let's just slide that over, because you can't quite... It's hiding on our screen.
Yeah, so, and then you've got this smaller tray, which has a pouring spout, which is great for either pouring into the Ziploc bags when you've finished, or into the little pots in our storage.
There's loads of little storage in them. I'm going to bring this tub in, because not only are you getting everything that Naomi's taking you around, you're going to get these. Love these. They come out as well.
Yeah. So.
Oh wow.
So when you're starting to get lots of spares, you want to start collecting them in colour groups or whatever. You can put all of your crystals in here. So and keep them. Or what a lot of our customers like to do is they like to when they're starting a kit it up. So put all their crystals and put the labels on, so instead of having to cut all their bags, because you've even got labels in there to be able to label the pots with the code for your kit as well. Okay, so you've got all of that sort of extra accessories. Cool. This is turning into my crafting here, Hayley, I'll tell you.
Getting a lot
craft carnage. So you've got all of those different accessories that just make your crystal art journey a lot easier.
Yes, gets you organised, doesn't it? And keeps everything together, which I think is a lovely idea. Lovely kind of giftable price this as well. So you could be going for maybe one of the kits that we've just looked at and adding this in alongside it, because I think most people, once they get started with the crystal art, it's
very addictive.
It is one of those ones that you won't want to give it up easily. And I know lots of our viewers will have several kind of kits waiting to be put together, part worked.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is you can kind of chop and change as well. You don't have to stick with a large project if you don't want to. You can kind of put it down and come back to it.
That's what I like, is that you haven't got to think, I've got to get this finished now.
Yes.
Because you just put it away and it's just sitting there quietly, waiting for you to come back to it when you fancy it.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Enjoying that crafting time. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that set, perfect for your crystal art. To be honest, I think it's a really useful set to have as a crafter, full stop, because we all have those kind of extra little pearls and gems and things like that we might have that are rattling around, and it's one of those situations that you've got somewhere where you can pop it. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then do so. Details are on your screen, a very, very affordable price.
at £9.99. But if you are a seasoned crystal art crafter, then you might want to kind of upgrade to one of these. This is fabulous.
I haven't even got one of these lovely patterned
Have
ones.
you not now?
No, I've got our lovely classic black one, but I don't have this beautiful marble.
That.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've not got a price on this one, but we will reveal that price to you in a short while. You've got all your little kind of boxes, well, not bottles, they're kind of like tubes now, aren't they?
Yeah, so in here, you've got lovely, it's a double zip, which I always find really handy.
Yes, yeah, very useful.
You've got a lovely strong carry handle on here. It doesn't it look like somebody's been playing with the alcohol ink?
Yes.
It does.
I almost want to add a bit of sparkle to that.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Well, you could, as long as you put the sealer on.
Okay.
It'll be wipeable. You couldn't wash it, but you know, it'll be doable. So
there's a thought.
You get 30 little storage bottles in here. Now, a little trick for you, this is what I tend to do, because you've got a translucent lid. So what I do is I put my crystals in and I turn it upside down so I can see the colour.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And it also means I know which ones have got crystals in and which ones
It's
have
like
empty.
a foam insert in there so they don't
Watch
rattle
this.
around.
So what you can do, if you're really crafty, is this will come out and go on your shelf. And now you've got a little crafty carry case.
Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea, is it?
So you can do that as well. So this will come out separately.
Or you could have like a small project that you're working on in there as well.
Absolutely. So you can,
like the cards and things like
and
that.
box your kit up.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, I've got these because I've got all my spares in for my stamps. So I'm going to keep saying that because you know what, I love my stamps.
Yes.
But yeah, so you know, these are just perfect for keeping all those spare crystals in, or for boxing up your kits. But also great for jewellery findings, for buttons.
Yeah.
If you do a lot of sewing, all of those sorts of things. You can use this for, just because we've got it for crystal art, don't think that you can't use it for your other craft items.
Whichever way you so choose, and you're only paying £16.99 for it. So again, it's a fabulous gift. If you take out of the price, the case itself, it works out at what, 56 pence per bottle, did you say in there? And then you're kind of getting the case as a freebie.
Yeah, because they're such useful little bottles anyway, with all those little craft items, you know, brads and
we've all got things
that you open the packet and then you've got nothing to put them in.
Do like it, and it's got that lovely finish here. I mean, that gorgeous marble effect, as you can see there.
Yeah, and then you've got that lovely. I even like it's just nice having the blue zip.
Yes,
you know, just sort of coordinating, and then you've got that lovely handle. But yeah, there's so many things. If somebody does like nail art and they've got all the little gems that they put on there, they could use that as well.
And also, it could be that you've kind of got different types. Maybe you are a seasoned crystal art crafter and you've got loads of different spares, and you're thinking to yourself, well, I need more than those that are in there, more than the 56 in there. It could be that that's for a specific kind of colour range or something like that, couldn't it?
Yes, it might be what goes on in my house. A certain type of crystal, a certain colour family.
I imagine your house is very, very smart. Because don't forget, we were talking about the different types. Some of them have got that kind of AB essence, some of them have got the crystal. Now, Ellie's is in a bit of a quandary because she was like, I think that's my favourite, but now...
this one, I love this one. This one is a bit of me,
I feel your pain, Ellie. Which one do you choose?
Oh, I think you have to have both, because 30 bottles you'll soon fill those up with all your spare crystals.
Good point. And again, you've got that double zip there. Sorry, Naomi, I should have passed that to you because we can look on the overhead again.
So yeah, you're basically going to get exactly the same as you did with the other one.
Debbie
Someone's having a smashing time over there.
She's such a diva. She's just thrown it away.
It's exactly the same setup as before. You've got your 30 bottles.
Lovely.
You've got your little stickers. But you've got this gorgeous pattern on here. The floral and the paisley.
Lovely. It looks like somebody's come along and stamped that.
It does. I think they're really sort of crafters patterns, these.
Yeah.
But you can see, you could use that. This would be just amazing for all, you know, like people who do that beading, seed beads. And, but use them in their jewellery.
Yes,
and their thread work. Their embroidery, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, jewellery maker would definitely use this because you've got obviously all the different little bottles for your findings and your beads and things like that. And then you've kind of got within the lid that kind of little net area where you could be putting your tools and stuff like that. Again, 30 bottles featuring in here. So if you like that idea of getting the 30 bottles, in that case, for just $16.99, amazing value for money. But what if you want to go large? Should we go large?
I think we should go big.
We're going to go big. Now, This is fabulous. Not only are we going big, but we're going big cats.
Oh, you stole my line there, Hayley.
Sorry. I'm sorry. We are available for panto.
What a double act that would be.
This is fabulous.
Yeah, so I love this one. It's a bit of me because, you know, it's got all this leopard print on, and I'm actually not in leopard print today. It's a bit of a miracle.
You wear your animal prints, don't you? I love it. So really good size, this one. So how many bottles are we going to get in this one, Naomi?
This one is a 60 bottle
okay.
Size, and so, you know, if you're doing something, like I said, like one of the larger projects, but anyway, you'll soon fill these up. Mark my words, you will.
It's a slippery slope.
It is. It's a lovely slippery slope. But it's, so you've got your 60 bottles, like I said before. This insert will come out in exactly the same way should you want it to. So you can put that on the shelf, and you've got a lovely sized box to be using for any of your craft supplies. You'll get your stickers for the lids if you want to use those to label. I know what some of our crafters have said is they use the crystal art sealer, and they will stick one of the crystals to the top.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So they know exactly which crystal it is. Like I said, that's my little trick. Just turn it around the other way.
I've got a question for you. If you take the whole of the foam out,
yes,
would this foam sit in there? So this is from the smaller one.
Oh, yeah. And
so you could have side by side, or you could have that as your work area for your kit, couldn't you? And then, or you could interchange. You could have all sorts of foam.
Yeah. So if you've decided you want to take both those cases, you can just change them about and put them inside this one.
Oh, let's try this one and see if it fits as well. It should do. It looks about halfway, doesn't it? So let's pull that out as well. Oops, can't get in there. Oh, it's snug. There you go, Naomi.
Okay. There we go. I love it when a plan comes together.
I love it. Now, obviously, you couldn't have this because that's kind of protruding, so you couldn't put the two in together. But if you wanted to kind of interchange and swap
without
around...
having to swap all your bottles around each time you want to change the crystals you've got. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could just decant the two into the one and take one case instead of
So if you're shopping for these and you're thinking, well, I might go for the large one as well, shows as time goes on that you can kind of interchange them. So, yeah, you might not shop for them all together, but you might already have some of these at home and think about the larger ones. So, yeah, love it.
Okay.
Thank you, Naomi.
That works, doesn't it?
All sorts of fabulous goodies going on as well. But, of course, we joined you at the top of the show, and that's kind of where we're going to go back to, the fabulous advent calendar I've got to the side of me. Let me move the smaller Christmas tree out of the way. And this is something that we introduced to you at the top of the show. It's been incredibly popular. A fabulous project where you are going to be able to create your own advent calendar, or your own advent tree, should I say, utilising 24 fabulous little kits, which are all magnetic. So as time goes on, you will create them. You've got the star at the top there. You've got each of your fabulous little embellishments that you're going to add. You can pop them onto the magnetic board there. And as time goes on, during Advent, you're going to be creating all of those 24 fabulous little projects there. All ready for the big day itself. Comes to you like so. So you've got everything that you need at the top. These aren't hidden away in windows, so these are almost like bonuses. You've got your tray, you've got your wax, you've got your tool in there, and I love the fact that you know exactly where they are, so you don't have to go digging around.
Yeah, you haven't got to accidentally open a window that doesn't need opening, yeah.
I love it. And then Naomi did open up window number 1 and show us what was behind there, and you got started with this one.
We got started, yeah, we didn't get it finished, did we?
We didn't, no.
But it won't take long. You're too busy chatting and looking at all the lovely things.
I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, so say that we've opened the window and we've got that little project there. Can you just explain to people what they need to do?
Yes, I will find the things I need.
I've thrown
I'm not
throwing you in at the deep end there.
So when you get your little kit out, you'll get everything. You'll get everything in there that you need. So you'll get your packs of crystals. Each of the little projects is covered with film. Okay, and it's already pre-glued. You'll get your tray and your jelly wax and your pen that's in the kit. And you're just going to decant some of those crystals. And you find, because it's got like a little number on there, hasn't it? So here's the two colours that we haven't done yet. So we've got 2 colours left. I mean, look at how many crystals there are in there.
So many.
This is why you need the storage, because you're going to have all of these left. Yeah. So you'll see we put the crystals on for number 1. I've got number 2 and number 3. So all I need to do is look for the number, and you can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 twos I need.
My goodness, you only need 7. Well, don't worry too much about opening it up and everything, that's fine.
But yeah, so then all you're going to do is decant some into your tray, give the tray a little shake, the crystals will flip up. You load your pen with some jelly wax, and what I'm showing you about is the same in every kit. I'm just going to load that pen, and then you're just going to tap the top of the crystal and add it to the glue.
Perfect. And now the adhesive is stronger than the wax itself, so it transfers over really easily. And then you'll be making, day by day, all your different ornaments, as you will, to go on your fabulous tree, which I think is a brilliant idea. Love it. Absolutely love it. Naomi, thank you. Do we know when you're back on our screens again?
It won't be till January.
Oh, OK. Well, we will look forward to
have
that.
a lovely Christmas. It's been so lovely to see you all, and we're getting to meet everybody today as well. So thank you for the warm welcome.
Oh, we're getting closer to Christmas, aren't we, when we're wishing people Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, you have a fabulous Christmas with your gorgeous little granddaughter.
Thank you.
I love it when there's a little one around at Christmas. It's fabulous. My youngest is 23 now, so it's not quite the same. But anyway, I will see you the other side of the break. We've got 2 hours with the lovely Debbie Fisher. Cannot wait to get started. See you in a moment. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
a day here at HobbyMaker, and it's fabulous because we've got a back-to-back show for you. Lovely Debbie Fisher is here with some amazing deals across the next 2 hours. My goodness,
I know,
place to be.
Absolutely. Hello everyone, and doesn't the studio look fabulous with all these boxed gifts? And that's exactly what they are, Hayley.
Okay.
These are gifts for Christmas. So if you know someone that loves colouring or wants to get into their colouring, these gift boxes honestly are absolutely incredible and the best price we've ever done.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. We've got loads of fabulous themes as well. So if you are buying these for maybe a younger member of the family, you are going to be the most amazing uncle or auntie for shopping for these. I used to always love a colouring project over Christmas, but what I used to often find is you'd kind of get like those felt tip pens that you'd be halfway through something and then they'd suddenly run out. Well, we are talking quality with these. We're talking professional grade to get some incredible results to really encourage people maybe to learn a little bit more about colouring in, because you're kind of going to learn about techniques with these as well, I guess.
Yeah, you absolutely do. This is all about colouring like a pro. So it's learning our alcohol marker pen system.
Okay.
So basically we've got classics in here and we've got our illustrator. So these are our top high-end pens.
Ooh, okay.
And everything that you've got in these collections, each pen set just coordinates brilliantly with colouring these in. Now, the other brilliant thing about them, Hayley, is you've got a dark lined image to colour in, which is just sort of almost your practice to colour it in. And then you've got your faint line. So we'll go through each of the boxes. I'll show you exactly what you're getting in each one and all the pens. And you get an art liner in each one as well. So they are incredible.
I love it. Now, as you saw there, we've got a variety of different styles to share with you. So if you're into Harry Potter, then we have got those. If you're into superheroes, we've got those as well. And if you're into the story of Batman and all the fabulous characters, well, we've got that one for you as well. But what we've also got for you is 3 amazing deals to accompany these. Now, the one that you've got on the screen at the moment, that is where you will get all 3 of those. But that price is not what you are going to be paying for this one. So you're going to get Batman in there. You're going to get Harley Quinn. You are also going to get the Joker in there, and these are professional grade projects, so you're going to learn how to, or whoever you give these to is going to learn how to do that kind of illustration look.
Absolutely, yes, and these are official DC as well, so we have the license to be able to print these and give them to you to be able to colour these in like a pro. So yeah, amazing.
But I will assure you that price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. Oh no, you've got an amazing price with these. We've also got split pay as well, which is an even more attractive way for you to shop for these when I explain to you exactly what you are getting for your money. So you're now looking at £59.99. So that is for all 3 kits. So now, if we kind of make that £60 in our heads, it is a case of £19.99 you are paying for those, the equivalent of. Now, if you shop for them individually, you are going to be paying £34.99 each. So bear that in mind, because you might look and you think, well, actually, I'm just going to go for the Harley Quinn one, or I'm just going to go for the Batman one, or just the Joker. Well, when you actually look at your split pay on this, you are actually going to be paying less than you would do to shop for one of those boxes, because each of your split pays, and you've got 2 of them, is £29.99. So yes, you have a payment today, you'll have a payment in a month's time, but you will get all 3 kits. And if you were shopping for all 3 kits together, that's where you'll be paying that higher price. You're not getting the discounted price. It is a case of that you would be paying that higher price, which is a fabulous deal. Now, let me tell you about the other kits that we've got for you, because it's all about the artwork. Superheroes we've got for the next one. Classic characters, this one. With Superman
absolutely. And people love them, don't you?
Yes.
They're just one of those ones that are great to colour in, but just great to have. You could colour these in, you can frame them on your walls, you can put them in scrapbooks. So whatever you do with them, you're going to just enjoy that colouring sort of way to go. And it's got all full instructions inside these.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. I've got loads of questions to ask Debbie as we're working our way through these. If you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, get them into us and we'll ask her those as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one with your Wonder Woman in there as well, then please get hold of that one. But we are moving across. You've got Captain America, they've got Superman, you've got Wonder Woman. Fabulous bundle, as you can see there. But the last one, if you've got any kind of wizards or budding wizards in your family, then maybe this is the one for you, because you've got Harry Potter in this one. You've got the fabulous Dobby featuring in there as well, and you've kind of got one of the mystical creatures in there as well.
Yes. Yeah,
I don't know if that character has a name or not. I'm not au fait with it.
I think they've all got names, but I don't know.
I'm not very good. I kind of got as far as the first 2 films. That was it. So, of course, Harry Potter, many fans out there. And again, we're matching that price with this one, so £59.99. Two-way split on this one. Rather than £34.99 per kit, it equates to £20 per kit, £19.99. And you are going to learn, or whoever you gift these to is going to learn how to create illustrations just like the artwork that you can see on the books there. Could be that you're kind of starting a career for somebody, couldn't you, learning those techniques, but with the professional grade, not only bases, but also the colours in there as well. So to take ourselves back to Batman and Joker and Harley Quinn, that's the first kit that we're going to be looking at. But with regards to it, I mean, what do we get in the box, Debbie?
Yeah, so I mean, this is what I'm saying about gifts. So if you know someone that you want to buy a gift for around £20, we've got it covered, because someone is going to like these that you know, and they're going to absolutely love colouring these in. They're so professional. You've got 24-piece set in here. So you're getting, if I look at the markers straight away, you're getting 6 of your Illustrator, you're getting 6 of your classics, you're getting your Artliner pen as well. This one is a 0.3, so it's got a really small little nib on there, which means you're going to get into all that fine detail. If there's any extras you want to put in, if you even want to then try and draw them yourself and colour them, they're going to be amazing. So they're all your pens that you've got in there, which are really high-end markers, especially your brush markers in your Illustrator. Then inside, you're going to get your booklet. So this booklet is going to show you exactly all the hints and tips that you need for flawless smooth colouring, for overlaying and mixing your colours together, for using a grey to make tones. It's all those things that we don't normally think about when we're colouring, but need it to colour all these amazing images. So that is coming in there. And then the images themselves are incredible.
Good sizes.
They're really good sizes. I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? So you're getting, so you've got 2 different ones. We've got 6 different ones in total. So just quickly flick through them, because we've got a lot to get through. But what you will find is once you've got through the dark, look at that. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Nice areas to colour as well.
Exactly. And if you're someone that wants to practice with your hair colouring, these are definitely the ones for you. Just amazing designs. And then you get your grey line. Okay. So you get your dark lines and your grey line. Your grey line is then to look like you've drawn it yourself. So that one is incredible. And then they're all replicated the same as the other images, but you're getting in your grey line as well. So that is your first set.
You're getting 12 in each box.
You get 12 in each one,
that's
yes.
36 pieces of artwork.
Absolutely, which is incredible, isn't it? I love the Joker. I think that he's just, I mean, he shouldn't really be. He's quite a dark character, isn't he? But he's quite a fun character. But these are just amazing, and they are official artwork, which is incredible. So this is the original Joker.
Action shots as well, so you can be thinking about where the light's hitting and all that kind of thing.
Totally. Look at this. I mean, just amazing. Absolutely amazing. These are just brilliant prints. But the fact that you're getting, and you've got all your grey line in those as well, but the fact that you are getting 12 images to colour in with all your amazing markers as well, that is incredible. So
now,
that one is
I'm guessing there's going to be, will there be some crossovers between the different ones, because the colours are specific for that particular bundle?
Yes, they are, and I believe that there's a lot of, most colours are different. You might get the odd one or two where you'll need Pacific greys in some of them, but you'll get different colours for the colours that are replicated.
So ones that are perfect for that character.
Absolutely, yes. And every one of them comes with its own booklet, which shows you exactly how you draw them in, and all those simplistic ways of how to use them. You know, whether you're adding layers for dimension, whether you're blending in deeper colours for extra depth and shade. So lots of different ones there. And again, all your different colours there. And all these colours are going to tone in. So we know, like with this one, let me just bring that in. We need our reds and our greens in here. Sorry, reds and our blues. So we've got our blue in here. And these do replicate our pen system. So this one is our TB5. And then we've got our reds in here, which will be in our Illustrator. And we've got our CR10, which is our coral colour. So it really does represent all the colours that we have in our system. But to be able to use these and just create masterpieces masterpieces, really. And the fact that we've been able to get the license for these, I mean, they're amazing prints, absolutely amazing. Incredible. We have a full angel policy on these. I mean, obviously, angel policies normally mean you can make and sell up to 200, but you're not going to make 200 with one of these, so you haven't got to worry at all. And then you've got that grey line work as well. So if you really do just want to have something that looks amazing, these are for you. So those ones are all your ones with the Batman, the Joker, and Harley Quinn in them.
I love it. That was me crashing and banging and knocking things over, because what I was doing is I was having a look at the packaging, because I believe we've had a question come through asking about ages. And on the packaging that I've looked at for 2 of the kits, so I'm guessing it's going to be across the board. Marion, I've looked on the back and it says 14 plus. So there you go, if you're looking for an age on this one. To be honest, I think because obviously when you're adding colour, you can colour from the age of kind of 3, can't you? But the characters they probably wouldn't be familiar with. But also it's a case of that you're learning a professional grade.
You are, and that's the reason. So, and I'll just put it out there as well. So I've got a Harry Potter one at home with Dobby, and my 9-year-old granddaughter she colours them in with me. Okay. So she's only 9, but the most of the reason is because they're alcohol pens. So they're permanent markers. So they say an age 14 because obviously below that age, sometimes people aren't very careful with their pens.
Yes.
And then alcohol markers are going to mark wherever they're colouring. So
dining room table.
Yeah, I've taught my Ruby that she has to colour onto another piece of cardstock, and she's really, really careful in them. But on the other hand, my daughter wouldn't let her take them home and use them at home.
That's something to do.
They are just a nanny pen.
I love that idea. A lot of us will resonate with that, won't we? So if you like the idea of that bundle, you've got Batman in there, you've got Joker in there, you've got Harley Quinn, and you've got 12 pieces of artwork in each one of those boxes. And that's besides the pens that are in there. I mean, I didn't count how many pens were there, Debbie, actually.
Well, you get 10 pens in each. So you get 5 of your Illustrator, 5 of your Spectrum Noir Classiques, and then you get 1 pen with your art liner as well, and then 12 sheets on top of that. But in total, you get 15, 16, 17, 18 pens, aren't they, in each set? In the 3 sets.
Across them. Okay, Jo.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yes,
wow,
so quite a lot
there.
Right, let's have a look at this one now. We've got the Flash. And again, you're getting all the pens that you would need to colour with these. I'm going to check as we go through because I do think you're getting different colours. Yeah, so that last one, we had the CR10. This one, we've got the CR9, and then we've got a dark red 3. So I think there's different colours across the board for
We'd
these.
have to look, kind of like cross them over and tick them off, wouldn't we? Which
yes.
No, we haven't done it this
Yeah,
time.
definitely.
Yeah. There might be a couple of crossovers, but most of them aren't.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got all these different drawings. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? These drawings are, well, I mean, you wouldn't expect anything less, I think, when it is something that's official and it is the real
it's got to be
artwork.
right, hasn't it, if it's the licensed artwork?
Yeah, definitely. So, and I think we all know, so I know, I mean, I'm not a massive superhero. I don't really watch the superheroes.
I don't know.
If they're on, I enjoy them, but I don't go out of my way to watch them. But my brother is. He would love these. He would just absolutely love them. So, and love the colouring in as well. So I think, yeah, for sort of young adults, older adults, for sort of older children, I think they're just perfect for that. Yeah. The Superman, I think, is going to resonate with so many people, isn't it? Because everyone loves a Superman.
The original superhero.
Absolutely, yes. And you're getting, again, all those 5 pens in your Illustrator, your 5 classics, plus your art liner as well. And each one, again, coming with that booklet, which is why it makes them such a good gift idea, because you're getting all of these different individual sort of characters in each one and all the pens. So whether you're going for sort of the 3 to give to 3 different people, or you might want to just treat somebody to the whole 3 sections because they're incredible mates.
I think they're a fabulous Christmas gift because, like you say, that kind of time between Christmas and New Year, it's always nice to have something, I think, a crafting project to get your teeth stuck into. But this isn't just a crafting project. You're learning, you're educating somebody. And they may well go on to art college as time goes on. So a brilliant idea.
Well, that's what your daughter did, wasn't it?
That's right, yeah. She did graphic art. Just debating who was the original superhero. So I don't know who came first. Was it Batman? Was it Superman? I'm not sure. That's a thought, isn't it? Do you think Superman?
I would say Superman, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Batman's been around a while, though, as well. Maybe same sort of time. I mean, I
Still
remember
looking good,
watching
though,
the
for all
old
the years.
70s Batman
with the
with the
kapow.
kapow and yeah, all the different used to come up, like blink
it's
up on the
Superman.
screen.
Oh, there you go. We've got an
Oh.
answer. It's actually Superman.
It is Superman. There you go.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of Superman and Flash, I think I called it Captain America earlier on. I do apologise.
He does look a bit like Captain
Shows
America.
my knowledge, doesn't it?
Yes.
But I certainly knew Wonder Woman because she was the one that used to spin around, wasn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, we grew up with Wonder Woman,
We
didn't we?
did.
Baby? Absolutely. Everybody wants to be Wonder Woman.
Absolutely.
I can't imagine any young girl of our age, obviously, that didn't spin around and pretend to turn into
Got quite
Wonder
disappointed when it didn't actually happen.
Yeah. But look at this artwork. I mean, and this was what we used to do with like that crash.
Down memory lane.
Oh, but these are just amazing, just beautiful artwork, which is absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, it's classic pop art, really, isn't it, with these
Yes.
as well? So, like you say, adults wanting to colour as well. I mean, you're going to make some amazing pieces of art with these.
Yeah, totally. I mean, if you've got a craft room and you just love colouring, you're going to love to do these. Just this one's had a bit of colour on it, so there we go. We've done a little bit of colour in her hair and her skin on that one. And then you've got the same images, but you've got in the grey line as well. So beautiful, beautiful ones. And then just that tray pen again, so you're getting all those colours that's going to do your Wonder Woman.
Wonderful. There you go. So $59.99, just to reiterate, that is for all 3 kits. Each of the kits, usually, you're looking at $34.99, so massive saving already, because rather than $34.99 for each of those kits, with the bundle, you're paying the equivalent of £19.99. And you can spread the cost if you're wanting to, which means you can just invest £30 today, and then you'll get all of them sent to you. Second payment will be in a month's time. But we must show you that last bundle, which has been a very, very popular one, because we're looking at Harry Potter. And, of course, very, very popular subject with many kind of young muggles out there, I believe. So with this one, you've got the main character himself, and then you've got kind of supportive characters too.
Yeah, I predict this one's going to be the most popular. But it is amazing, this set, whether it's Harry, whether it's Dobby, whether it's the birds on there. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, you're getting 24 pieces in there. You're getting your 5 illustrator markers, your 5... classics, forgotten the actual words then, classic markers, and your art liner in those as well, just to be able to do all of those. And just being able to shade in here and use all those sort of where you put your greys down and then the colours on top. They are absolutely incredible. But look at these images. Absolutely stunning. Wow. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? But then you've got the phoenix, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah, just...
Oh, wow.
Is that buckbeak, I want to say, but it might not be.
Sure.
Might be something else.
I just loved it. I mean, is that a griffin? Pegasus?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, it was. I can't remember what their names are. I can't remember what their names are. I should have wrote them all down.
Quite a while now, hasn't it?
Hedwig.
Yes, yeah, the owl. That's true. Yeah,
yeah, very, absolutely. But just, and then we're back to the grey line there, which is.
And it's nice that you've kind of got that faded out line.
Yes.
So when you've actually completed it, it looks like you've drawn it from scratch.
It will look like you've drawn it from scratch, absolutely. So really gorgeous effects. And then you're getting all of this. So you've got your, again, like getting a flawless smooth coverage, adding layers for dimension. So it's going through them all of how you get them. So it says here, another handy charismatic of... characterisation. I can't even say that word. Why did I try and even read it? But it's then used for your alcohol dye ink that you can blend cleanly onto the paper. So it's just telling you all these hints and tips that you can do. So that one is amazing. So that's the one with your Dobby on there and all the birds.
This trio is proving to be one of the most popular ones that we've shown you so far. Already, if you're checking your baskets out, and everybody's checked their baskets out, 10% of the stock will have gone. So this is potentially the one that's most vulnerable of the 3 sets.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially Harry Potter. So this one is gorgeous. You're getting some really cool designs in this one. And again, your 5 classics, your 5 illustrator, and your art liner pen. So another lot of colours there. But look at these. I mean, this is just, they're just amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they're all captured so well, aren't they, in this artwork?
Love it, and there's movement in the artwork as well. It's not just a case of like almost like passport photos where they're just front and centre looking at the front.
Yeah.
You've got action shots with these as well, so it's all about where the shadows are going to be, where the light's going to be, how you get that depth of character.
or whatever you say. And then you've got your grey line on there. So those ones are all your Harry Potter images. So they're gorgeous designs on that
And
one.
very quickly, Debbie, you mentioned
Yes.
2 different types of pens in each of these sets. I've left it till we got to the last one. But the difference of the pens that you've got in here, for anybody that's kind of thinking, well, what do these pens mean?
Good idea, yes. So you've heard of our tri-blend, or you might have heard of our tri-blend pens. They're a 3-pen blend system. We then brought out our classics. Classics are then go up a stage where you have one whole pen, which gives you 2 nibs. That gives you a chisel nib. So the chisel nib is brilliant because what that means, you can lay down a lot of colour.
Okay.
So when you're colouring a mass amount, your chisel nib is really going to come into effect. And then on the opposite side, you've then got... what's really clever about these as well, Hayley, is we have this little grey band.
Okay.
So you know which side you're opening, because the most side you're going to use is the bullet nib. So you've got this really small bullet nib on this side. So that's your classics. Now, when you come into your Illustrator, you have 2 completely different nibs to the nibs you have here.
Okay.
So this is where they really teach. So you've got 4 different nibs, and these ones are what we say are our top range.
Okay.
The brush nib in here is just unlike any nib that you've ever used. They... I always want to say to people, these are the pens I want to put in their hand and colour with.
Yes.
Because they just colour effortlessly. The brush nib on these is beautiful. And then you've got that really small bullet nib, which is even smaller than the classics on the other side. So you've got those 4 different nibs of them. They're all alcohol-based. Your lightest colours are going to be the ones that will blend better with the rest. All of these colour tones they've done for you, so they will blend together.
I love it. It's almost like an artist having different brushes for different occasions when they're creating artwork, isn't it? Or a chef having different knives for different purposes. It's not kind of like one size fits all. Debbie, thank you for sharing that with us. So you are going to get those different kind of nibs with every single one of them. Of course, we haven't finished going through the Harry Potter bundle yet, have we? I do apologise.
No, absolutely not. We've got one more, which I suppose these are all the creatures, aren't they? It doesn't actually say what they are, and I really wish it does, but these are your magical creatures.
If you know the names, then message into the studio.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. And again, so you're getting your pens in here again, so your 5 colours of your Illustrator, 5 of your Classic, and then again your booklet to teach you how to colour and how to get all that shade in, and then all these amazing, I mean, these prints are pretty awesome. So look at that. Wow. I mean, you perhaps don't want to put them on your children's wall. They might be a bit frightening in the middle of the night. So,
oh, I don't know.
That's the mermaids.
They're braver than I am.
I know that's the mermaids in Harry Potter, because I remember thinking that was they were really scary, the mermaids, and I always thought mermaids were nice. And then we've got these are just beautiful. Amazing.
Love it. Love the artwork. Oh wow, it's got a cheeky face actually.
It's got a bit of a cheeky face, yeah, very alien-like, aren't they?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So again, you're going to get your 12 pieces of artwork in this one.
You certainly will. So you've got obviously your snake, I think, that one. And then you've got all your grey line in them as well.
Perfect.
Flicking through.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, absolutely stunning. You just choose which set you want to go for, or go individually. But please try not to go for them individually, because the best saving, you're actually paying nearly double the amount for one individual.
You don't want to be doing that. If you are shopping for them as separate sets, so if you're going for your Harry Potter set and then you're going for something else, then it is one of those situations that you're paying $34.99 for each of those sets. If you're going for the trio, which is all on that same theme, so the Harry Potter theme that we've got with this one, all 3 of those are coming together for $59.99, which means you're only paying £19.99 for each one of those sets, rather than $34.99. And of course, the idea is that you've got those and you're going to learn all those skills. You've got 12 pieces of artwork in each one of those. And it's a case of that you'll kind of learn the skills to get started following the tuition that you've got in there, and go on to create the lighter grey tones where it almost looks like you've created them from scratch yourself. So a whole education using professional quality alcohol markers in there. Incredible results you will be getting. So while you decide which of those sets you go for, if you go for the Harry Potter ones, you might want to check out sooner rather than later, because that's the one that's proven to be the most popular. Can I show you something else that we've got on the show? Because I believe this is something that we're going to next. Have I got it right, Ellie? Now, This is where any crafter will want these, and these are brilliant because you've got your metallic markers with these ones. Now you've got a variety of different colours featuring in here. Now I don't know, have you got yours to hand, Debbie, with these ones?
Oh, I haven't, no.
Shall I pass these over to you, and then you can unbox them and tell us what we've got in here as well.
Yes.
So I know they're proving to be popular, which is why we're going to have a quick look at these before we get into any demos with Debbie.
Yeah.
Nice set.
Do you know what? These are such a good set, because if we have a look down and see what we have actually got on this set, so you can see them. The first one we got here, this is what I was talking about, was our tri-blend markers. Now, tri-blend markers, this one's got your gold, your silver and your bronze in.
All in one pen?
Yeah, and it's a metallic. It's the first time we've done a metallic tri-blend pen. I'm just going to take it out so you can see in there.
Now, $24.99 is the price that we saw it last on air at.
So you can see you've got your gold, your bronze and your silver on there on one side, and then your other side you've got the gold one, and you've got that beautiful brush nib as well on there. So that's a great one to have. It's the first time we've done a metallic marker in our tri-blends. Then you're getting your paint markers. These are your metallic paint markers. These are not only good for really like signing your Christmas cards, but you can write onto stone on these, glass on these, your crockery. Really good if you're having like a party New Year and you want to personalise everyone's glass. You could write their initial on them or their names on them, so they're really good. And then we've got these ones, so I love these. These are actually, these two here are your glitter markers.
Ooh.
Yeah, so literally you've got so amazing glitter in here, which is so good. It really comes out. So they've got barbarians in here.
Okay, right.
So give them a shake to wake them, and you'll have those two. And then we've got our last two here, which are incredible. These ones are our outline markers.
Okay.
So basically, they have a colour. I'm just going to grab a piece of pen so you can see this one. Just give this a shake. When you colour, the colour splits. In fact, let me just colour that in a bit more. What happens is the silver colour will stay on the inside, and this colour, the sort of teal colour, will go to the outside colour. So literally, if you're writing... Yeah, they are like magic pens. Literally, you've got that blue, but you've got that metallic.
It's like you've come back in with a very fine liner and done the outline of the letters.
Yes,
but it's done
that's
it for
exactly
you.
what it is. It's done it for you. And you've got
brilliant.
two outliner pens in there. You've got your purple and your teal one as well, with pine tree it's called, but it's more of a sort of teal colour. So that's a fabulous set. So, and look at the price of that. I mean, that's, again, a gift-giving price, isn't it?
It's like a selection box. You know when you get a selection box at Christmas and there's little bits of all sorts of different chocolates? So you kind of got that with the pens. And then, of course, the thing is, if you find a style of pen that you love, you can go off and explore the whole range then. But it gives you an opportunity to try each one of those at the comfort of your own home, and for just $19.99. Love the different ideas and the different techniques that you're going to get with those as well. So do check your basket out with that one. Now that we've revealed the price, we've got busier than ever with regards to that. I know some of you kind of hold back when that price is revealed, until the price is revealed, but don't worry, it doesn't matter when you get involved, whether it's when we first bring the details up or before we even go live with the show. It's one of those situations where you will pay the lowest price with everybody else. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your pens and keep them all neat and tidy, well, a little bit of storage is not a bad idea, to be fair. And we've got the perfect way for you to actually keep everything in one place. And that is this fabulous case. I like this, Debbie. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then, yeah. Do take those details on your screen, pop them into your basket and check your basket out. We are going to reveal that price, and you're looking at just £10.79.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. And what's brilliant about this, Hayley, it will hold all the pens, right from the pens we've just shown you to your tri-blend pens, to your classics, to your glitter markers, to anything you want to put in there. And it is a universal one, which means it'll fit all your other pens that haven't got, even that are not our brand. So it's a great little case to have.
Nice little travel set, actually. So if you just wanted to kind of select out a few of your different pens to take with you on your travels, then you've got plenty of room for them to be in there. Very, very sturdy as well. You've got an outside pocket and a lovely little handle there as well. So yeah. Nice little bag, brilliant value for £10.79.
It's so good, and especially if you know anyone that's at college, university, great to just hold their pens in. You can put little bits of paper in there, ink pads, whatever you want to put in the little pocket.
To be honest, you could use it for makeup brushes and all sorts of things.
Absolutely, yes.
It doesn't have to be specifically colouring in, so all sorts of different opportunities. Or maybe you've got paint brushes and things like that. Now, it's proven to be a very popular item. I think lots of you are thinking maybe gifts with this one as well, because when you look at £10.79, should I say, it's kind of like a price, a Secret Santa kind of price, isn't it? So definitely one to go for. So do keep checking your baskets out. Now, of course, Crafter's Companion, the brand that Debbie is here representing, known for so many different kind of sections of crafting. We've been talking a lot about adding colour and getting that realism. But of course, die cutting is one of the areas that they are synonymous with as well. And this is a brilliant bundle, because at this time of year, sometimes new crafters or crafters that have been crafting for a while start thinking about die cutting, because it's a perfect time of year to either treat yourself to a die cutting machine or maybe get somebody to buy it for you as a gift. Well, we've got a fabulous deal for you, the price of which we will be revealing to you in a few moments. But you're going to be getting something that's a little bit of a bonus within this bundle. Not only a fabulous price, but a little bit of a freebie in there as well. So Debbie, tell me about the MIDI.
Do you know what? I love this machine. So if anybody is new to die cutting and they don't know where to start, the electronic machine is fabulous, but obviously it takes a bit of a cost to put into a die cutting machine. With the MIDI, being able to have something that's such a good price, but because it has the name Gemini to it, it means that it's going to give you that power and precision every single cut. And the best thing about it, Hayley, now my one, the one you're guessing, so I've got an older version. We've got a new raspberry colour one. Yeah, so you will get the brand new one. This one is an older one, and your plates will be new. Mine's a little bit warm, but actually I'm glad my plate is warm, because it just shows you how many uses you can get out of it. Now, the plate system is the best thing ever. Look at that price. That's an amazing price.
Wow. That is phenomenal as well. And it's brilliant, because you're actually going to be getting the die cutting tool itself, the actual machine, manual machine. You don't need any electricity, you can take it anywhere. You also probably inspired as well in that picture that we showed you, a little bit of a bonus gift. So you're getting a die to get started with it as well, which is a beautiful little bow that you can see there with that gorgeous detail in there. But £62.99 is your price. It's actually a lower price, I believe, for the MIDI than when you shop elsewhere. And you're getting the bonus gift, and you've got split pay as well, which means it's a very affordable way of getting a brand new die cutting machine. Yeah, absolutely. And you would have seen on my 1 p.m. show today, we did a card where we put a bow on the front. You could use those same bows. If I just show you, that's your freebie that you're getting, which is absolutely beautiful. So love that one. Now, the best thing about this machine is the fact that it takes one folder. So this is your folder, this is your plate combination. No plate combination, Hayley. Literally your folder, which has 4 different sides, so cut on all 4 of those sides and just keep rotating, turning them around, and you can see mine's really warm, but it still works. So I'm going to take a die that's coming up in a little while. We've got a good offer on this collection, which is amazing. Just spied those, because I was just about to say, obviously the bow is quite a small die, but how big can you go with these? And that's exactly it. So I am going to cut that, but I want to show you just by how big you can cut your dies, because actually most dies that we've got in our collection you will be able to use through this machine. Most dies that you've got in your stash will go through an an A5 die cutting machine. Yeah, Craig was saying, I think he gave us like a percentage, I can't remember the exact percentage, it was something like 80% of the dies that you've got will go through this because of the size. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to place that one through. My card is probably a little bit too big, so I'm just going to trim it down at the sides. So let's just trim that one down. There we go. And just and literally offer it into the mouth of the machine, and you just hold the top and run that through. Now, no problem whatsoever. The mat that you've used is moving. The suction's keeping it in at one place, but it's the mat that's moving. Can I just show you something? Let me just move this out the way. So take that out for a second. Yeah, the suction on there, look, I can lift my mat up. And it's so good. It means because it's a portable machine, and all you need to do to get it off is rock it backwards or forwards. So literally
hold it down onto the mat, which it's stuck down, and rock it backwards and forwards. If you're left-handed, literally just turn your machine round, and then you've got a left-handed machine.
Brilliant.
Goes forwards, backwards. It's absolutely brilliant. Really good if you're like crafting on your lap and you just want to put it onto your lap tray. It means it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to be really secure. And then this, look at this. I mean, this is a big die in one pass of a manual machine. I'm just going to pop it onto, put it onto here, then you can see it a bit better. One pass through your machine, and every single detail is cut out from there, no problem whatsoever. And then the best thing, I haven't got an embossing folder on me, but with an embossing folder, you will get this shim that comes with it. So your 2D embossing folder, you would just put onto that shim, run it through your machine, embosses. 3D embossing folder, you don't need anything, literally put it through on its own. So it is, I think, the most simplest machine that there is out there on the market.
I love it.
And it's amazing.
Love the idea that you don't have to think about the combination of plates.
Yeah, absolutely.
That can sometimes be a thing, hasn't it? What goes in where. So,
definitely. I mean, one of our mottos at work is simplicity without electricity.
I like that. I do like that. Now, of course, Debbie was just using one of the dies. I don't know whether the set I've got has got the actual die that you're using. I'm not sure which.
Not those ones. The ones I was using were the that's it. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I had to try and think. Then colour your world.
Colour your world, yeah. So we've got those.
Colour your world.
Sorry, I picked up the corner ones because I was about to ask Debbie, what about larger dies like this one? Will they go through? But let me show you these. Now, this could be your time. You've been watching the shows for a while. You've been thinking, do you know what? I'm going to invest in a die cutting machine at some point. Though Helen may well have done that because she's the most recent person that shopped for this one. So with these, I don't know if I've got the right set here. No, I think those are separate.
Oh, Hayley, sorry, it's those ones just there. I'm making you work for your money tonight, aren't I?
No, it's probably my wonky eyeballs. I'm trying out new glasses today, so yes, it's one of those situations.
We got there.
We got there in the end. So yes, I found it. That's that particular one there. So well spotted, Dan. That's why he's a director. He spots these things. Now, this is the set that Debbie has just been working with. So that was the actual die that she put through the machine from this range called Colour My World. So what's that all about, Colour My World?
It was a range that was out a little while ago, and then we had some back from America because we sold out completely, so you wouldn't be able to get Colour Your World.
Okay.
And it was all about just having these really fun, bright, vibrant dies that are absolutely beautiful. This butterfly die is amazing because you can cut it in or cut it out. It's just gorgeous.
And of course, the theme of colouring obviously works well with these. So if you've gone for any of those sets that we were looking at earlier on, you'll have your pens ready to get going straight away. So we have brought the clock in because we are going to be bringing you a phenomenal prize. This is going to be one of the situations where it's potentially the last opportunity for you to get hold of. And it was meant to be coming up later on in the 2-hour show that we're sharing with you. But because Debbie used it and you've already found it on the website, it is one of those situations that you've already found it. So we have got another 29 seconds to share it with you before the clock goes off. This gives you the chance to get yourself ready. Do not wait for that price to drop down because you're going to get all 4 of those sets of dies to give you a huge amount of creativity, but you are not going to be paying anywhere near £41.96. Dies that you're going to use in loads of different ways. Backgrounds, you've got foreground elements in there as well. And of course, if you are into adding colour and colouring in, these are going to be perfect for you to work with. And they're going to go through your MIDI, as you saw earlier on. So maybe these are the set for you to get started with, because let's face it, if you're shopping for these at £20.98, amazing price, and adding in your MIDI alongside it, then that could be a Christmas gift ready to give, couldn't it? And it's getting you into the world of die cutting this Christmas or this New Year or whenever you get started. Don't forget the MIDI, you've got your split pay on there as well, so you could just pay that initial payment today. In fact, Ellie, if we were taking that initial payment of our MIDI and adding it in alongside this, well, we're looking at just over £50. Is that right? I think it is around that price, isn't it? Because wasn't it £62.99 or something like that? So, yeah, we're looking at, what, £31. Add this in at £20.98. So your investment today is definitely worth going for. It's a lovely set. Wonderful giftable one as well, this
It's
one.
a real good giftable one, this one, yeah. And for that price, I mean, you would know, sometimes you pay £20 just for one die. That die, like you see me cut out, that's a huge die.
Yeah.
And what's brilliant about that one, Hayley, is it's got that inside part that cuts out, and then you've got the frame around the side. So you've actually got two different ones. That is a fabulous one to have.
I love the rainbow.
Yeah, I mean, you've got all your clouds in there. It's literally all your weather conditions, which we probably need at the moment. But yeah, I love that one.
I love it. And the butterflies, I mean, the amount of creativity you've got with this one, I think, is phenomenal.
Yes.
So you've got 3 die sets. You've also got your 8x8 stencils as well. So whether you're adding colour to your stencils, whether you're adding the colour to your dies, whichever way you are crafting with these, you have got a huge amount of creativity for a very small price, and 10% of the stock has gone as well. So if you like the idea of that one. Now, the MIDI that we brought to you as well, we've kind of got that on the show because the dies, obviously you need an eye cutting machine, but the deal that we've got with the MIDI, it's very popular. Lots of you have taken advantage of it already, and in this hour as well, loads of you shopping for it. It's just a brilliant machine.
It's such a good machine, and I think when you think of a manual machine, you don't expect it to be very powerful. You'd expect to put stuff through more than once, and actually you don't need to with the MIDI. It's also that quick crafting as well. So if you've maybe got a die cut, you've got an electronic die cutting machine, and in fact, if I just bring this one in, so I'm going to bring my Gemini in.
Yes, your Gemini too. You couldn't take that to classes and workshops.
You wouldn't, absolutely not, and you wouldn't be moving it anywhere. But what you can also do is just leave that on top of your machine as well.
Oh, wow.
So literally, so I've got mine on top of my machine at home. So all I do then is if I've got something quick to do, I just literally whip it through my machine on top of my.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, so it actually goes alongside your Gemini as well. So don't be frightened to have both because it does have. It's really stuck to the machine. It's just a great one to have. But the fact that it's manual, but it still has all that power that we expect from the name Gemini. It's just a brilliant machine, and it's really good crafting for the kids as well because they can't get their fingers trapped in there. There's nothing they can do to hurt themselves. The only thing you need to do is supervise them because you don't want them to drop it on their feet if they decide.
Well, we always say, don't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
but what a fabulous machine, and it's always good when you get a freebie die with it.
Absolutely. Yours will be slightly different to the one that Debbie's sharing with us there because yours will be that lovely raspberry colour. That's the only difference. You're going to get the bonus die in there as well. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Do like that idea. So yeah, £62.99. Split pay on that one as well. So maybe this is the time for you to invest in your MIDI, either as your brand new die cutting machine or as a bit of a buddy alongside your Gemini 2 that we were talking about. Now, I've got a bundle of fabulous dies, and I was looking at these thinking these are quite big dies, and I was a bit concerned as to whether they would actually fit through the MIDI. But having seen the one that you just put through, I don't have to worry at all.
Not at all. They would go through there absolutely easy. I love these dies. So these are cut-in dies. So they will actually cut that design into your cardstock. I mean, you could fussy cut round them if you wanted to, but they are beautiful. And they're really large dies. I'd be really interested to see how much these go down to because they are fabulous dies.
Well, I'm just having a little look for the paper because Jim's been very good. He's put little sticky notelets on everything, and I've lost the notelet for this particular one.
What are you looking for? And then I can find them for you. Oh, we haven't got the product for those ones. We've only got the
but they are on the show.
Yes.
So are these the flourish? These are corners, the flourish corners.
Yep,
these are the ones that I've got on the screen now.
Absolutely.
Yes, they are. They are. Sorry, just making sure that we've got the right details to share with you. Let's turn that one round a bit. These are very elegant.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Honestly, they are incredible. And it's unusual that you have a full set as well, Hayley, because sometimes when we bring things to you, one is sold out or two are sold out. We've got the full set of 6 here, and all of them, all of them add something beautiful.
I mean, these could be the starting point for your projects. You know, when sometimes your crafty mojo has left you, it's like, where do I start?
Yep.
Put that in the corner, and then your design will just literally grow.
Absolutely. And all you need with these, Hayley, is maybe a bit of ribbon and a bow or a sentiment. They're just gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, the price on your screen is the price you'd usually be paying for all of these. So you're going to get all 6 of them. They're gorgeous designs. They're classic designs that you'll never tire of, and they certainly will never go out of fashion. But look at the price now, £24.99 for all 6 of those.
Yeah, that is such a good price. Yeah, it's amazing.
That's a saving of 47%, so that's a phenomenal saving. Well, Ellie's asking me if I'm happy with that price, which is a leading question, because we always like a bit of a lower price, but surely you can't get any lower than that.
It can't be lower.
You can't go any lower than that one, can you?
That's incredible.
No, she's not going to go any lower
I mean,
than
these
that.
you can see next to Hayley's. Oh, she's put another clock.
Another clock. Oh my goodness.
I think she's been naughty this time of night.
That can only mean one thing. So I'll let you into a secret. If you get involved with this one, if you get this one into your basket, that's going to encourage Ellie to give us an amazing deal with this one. So let's take advantage of those last 10 seconds. Get these into your baskets. Show Ellie that you love these designs and that you are wanting them for the best deal that she can bring to us. And she will bring that deal to the table, I can assure you of that. I love the designs that we're seeing here, Debbie.
Amazing. Wow, look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Designs.
6 big dies that are going to create. I mean, dies of one thing, to have big dies to start with, but then you've kind of got your statement cards. I mean, I love this one. I mean, how amazing is that? But also as well, because you've kind of got the mirror version that you could be doing with these, you could be making almost like your gatefold cards, your easel cards with these, getting incredibly creative. 15% of a good size stock of these has gone. You're going to get all 6 of those. So every single one that I'm sharing with you, you are going to get. If you are thinking about investing in your die cutting system today, well, this could be the set that gets you on that road. And you're going to be getting that MIDI that we've got a fabulous deal for as well.
That's ridiculous,
that
though,
is,
Hayley.
I mean,
what is that? Just over £3 a die?
You pay more than that for a punch.
I know.
You know, like a corner punch or a flower punch or something like that.
You got a lot of metal for that money. That's incredible.
So I bet I can't even put them all out to give you, show all of these, because there's just too many. There's 6 of them I can't.
I mean, if you are someone that loves doing wedding invitations, these are going to be beautiful for those.
Jimmy's chuckling. Best entertainment for Jimmy today as well. Here you go. So you're going to get all of those. You're going to get that one in there as well. You're going to get that one in there as well. I'm actually leaning them against the cards now. They are flying out. They're flying out. These are giftables as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're all individually packaged as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. You could gift them, yeah. If you're someone that runs craft classes and you have a tombola or anything like that,
nice
or
idea.
a lucky dip, or you're giving crafts to your friends. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful.
That's quite a simplistic design, but it's
absolutely
beautiful.
So lovely.
And I must admit, I do like. I mean, you obviously got a plain colour that's sitting behind that one, but this is a really pretty one where you've got a pretty paper that's kind of tucked behind there. Do you think you could do a bit of paper piecing with these ones as well?
Oh, absolutely.
If you caught the elements.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you could do shaker cards with these as well.
Yeah.
I think there's so much you can do with these ones. They just look exquisite.
And the thing is, they're never going to tire. They're never going to go out of fashion.
They're never going to go out of fashion. Absolutely not. They're just gorgeous.
And I love the idea as well. If you've got a larger die cutting machine, then you could put multiples of these through. So if you've got a larger piece of paper and you've got an A4 die cutting machine, you could potentially have this kind of top and bottom and in different corners.
I love that idea, and actually, Hayley, I'm thinking like I was thinking of photos and scrapbooks, like you could literally put them around your photos. You could even put these around your Christmas photo and send them out for Christmas cards, and then just put some holly and things on them to make it.
Or maybe making a gift box, and you could have it on the square that's on the top of your gift box.
Absolutely,
like
it'd be
that.
gorgeous.
You need to be quick for these ones, folks. I can see all the names filling up the screens. Some of you guys are actually going for multiples of these, so I think they're going to appear in a few kind of Christmas stockings and maybe Secret Santas. But the important thing is I've got more people on the side saying that they've checked out the baskets than we have got on the other, which is where people are popping them into your baskets. But it's still filling up. It's kind of like filtering and moving across. So do check your baskets out, folks. We are getting to the top of the hour. We've got 2 hours with the lovely Debbie. So do stay with us, though. Take this opportunity of this short break to check your baskets out while we kind of reset and I figure out what's coming next and share that with you. So back in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for checking those baskets out. I've got a nice clear screen now, so yeah, do take advantage of those deals. Do jump ahead as well, because we've got some phenomenal deals to share with you. And you might not be familiar with the way that we work here at HobbyMaker, but if you shop for anything and that price comes down, then you will pay that lowest price along with everybody else. Something else you might not realise as well, we're getting into kind of that season of gift giving, and we've been talking about giving gifts. Well, if you don't know what to buy a crafter, well, you can actually invest in a gift card from HobbyMaker so they can make the decisions themselves. Probably popped up on your screen several times during the course of the show, and I do sometimes forget to mention it, but you could actually use that in your own kind of crafty way, because if you're wanting to buy something for yourself in the new year, why not treat yourself to a gift card? And it's kind of like you put the money, as my mother-in-law used to do, she used to put things in money in envelopes for different occasions. So you're putting your money to one side, ready for maybe that big purchase in the new year. And that is done with those fabulous kind of codes. You'll learn all about it just by scanning that QR code, but I thought I'd better mention it just in case. But talking about gifts, wow, we have got some fabulous gift deals for you as well. Lovely Debbie is still with me, and we've got some phenomenal deals. I love these, Debbie.
Yeah, they're really lovely, and this is what I was talking about when we have a full collection. There is only 3 left now in this collection, so if you didn't get them before, you've got them now. But I have to say, probably 3 of my favourites. I adore these. So these are sort of corners and borders, and they're just very unusual. And for something that's small, they make a big impact on your card.
Absolutely. Now, they all come individually packaged, so I've got them here, as you can see. And you've kind of got the die in there that you can use in a variety of different ways. A few serving suggestions with regards to them as well, featuring things like that kind of celestial look that you've got there, the gorgeous butterflies featuring in there as well. So, yeah. Now, we have seen some really good savings. Our Ellie has been very, very kind to us. Last deal that we brought to you, you were saving in excess of 60%. So, yeah. I mean, 60%, we've got £29.97, I think it was, for those 3 sets of dies. I mean, how far can you go, Ellie?
I mean, that's amazing.
Wow.
£5, so that's £2.50 each die.
Wow. Now, each of those die sets, it's not just one die. It's not like you're just getting that die to do that. You're actually getting elements in here, a corner. So you've got buildability with these as well.
Oh, absolutely. And like with those hearts, as soon as you cut that, you've got a load of nice little hearts. That you think, oh, she's put a clock on. Oh, she's being naughty tonight. But you've got all those little mini hearts that you can then use as shaker cards or to decorate your card.
Love it. Now, that clock, now that Ellie's brought that back in, she is now going to be dropping that price from $14.99 to well, I don't know where it's going to go. But what I do know is at the moment we're looking at the equivalent of $4.99 per die set, because you've actually got 3 die sets, and in each one of those you've got 2 dies. So you've actually got 6 dies in here.
You have, yep, 6 dies in total.
Now, this is an amazing deal. You're now looking at $11.99. Now, that is the equivalent now of £2 per die.
That's ridiculous, yeah. Absolutely.
And when I say die, I mean the kind of components that you've got here.
Yeah.
So $3.99 per die set that you've got with these, that you can make things like this with.
I know, it's so lovely. And whatever colour cardstock you cut out, it's just going to look different every single time.
Love it. You've got elements in there. You've got your kind of your celestial elements with your sun, your moon, your stars featuring in there. This is a lovely one where we've got the butterflies. And I have to say, that finished sample that we saw with the butterflies, I mean, it was such an amazing look. Quite simplistic in its design, but Debbie, that's a fabulous look.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And that's just one of the dies in there. You get the corner die as well of that butterfly, but it looks amazing. Just shadow it behind some gold mirror cardstock, put it onto a nice bright background. Yeah, that's a beautiful card.
Absolutely, and so achievable. Now, don't forget, you're going to get 3 different die sets in there. So you're going to get your hearts, your love hearts. So you've got that border effect that you can see there, but you've also got your corner, so you can play around with your design with that one. Butterflies that we just looked at, you're going to get that die set in there as well. So your butterfly with almost like canes in there, which I think look amazing. I love it. It's kind of like a soft corner, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost rounded.
And it's something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you put 4 of those together, it makes a whole frame.
Nice idea. You like that idea? But in addition to that, you're getting your boho dreams. So all 3 of these sets coming to you. You've got your love hearts, you've got your charming butterflies, you've got your boho dreams. 2 dies in each one of those 3 sets there for just £11.99. While you've got the ability to get hold of them, please do. Get them while you can. I mean, they're sizable. And also, as well, we've been chatting a lot about the MIDI today. They will fit through your MIDI as well. And also, as well, they're going to work with your larger die cutting machines if you're wanting to use those in the same way. So I'm going to pop those to one side because we've got another set to share with you as well. I'll keep you updated with those as the hour progresses. But the next one that we've got for you. Now, I've seen these before, and I love this style, Debbie.
I know.
Such a clever concept.
It's so clever. I love them too. And not only do you have the stamps in here, but you have an amazing, really large die in each one of them. So they're great to use. So if you just want to use the die, like that wonderful die, you've got it. But if you want to shadow it, you've got the stamps that create that. And these are a little bit superhero as well. It almost looks like they're popping out of the page.
Love it. So you've got your word wonderful there. And the nice thing is you can use it. You have actually got some extra little stamps in there as well to make it into kind of a usable phrase. So the most wonderful news, which could be anything, couldn't it? It could be a celebration, an anniversary, a new baby, you passed your driving test. There's all sorts of different things in there. Thinking as well, thinking of you. So you've got that kind of almost like a blockbuster look, haven't you, from the main
Yes,
element?
exactly that, yeah. I mean, the dimension you get from these stamps is incredible. And think about putting different colours down and it's going to change the whole look of it every time.
Absolutely, love it. So you've got thinking in there as well. You've also got thank you. Now, incidentally, $64.95 is not your price. You know that. The clues are there. The clock is there. In 5 seconds, Ellie will be revealing that price to you. You've also got blessed or blessed as well in there, which is lovely. So nice if you've got something that you're wanting to use, maybe with a religious connotations. And you've also got birthday in there. One of the most useful phrases.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're going to use it so much. And a great price drop on those.
Now, here I go again. I start trying to make a display for you, and I get halfway across and think, I really didn't think this through. Hopefully, I'll manage to get them all on your screen, though. $34.99 for all of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ellie, what does that work out at? $6.99 each. That's an amazing price.
Yeah, I mean, these really are gift-giving ideas, aren't they? And such
brilliant.
fabulous prices as well.
I love it.
You use them time and time again, and they're really large as well, so they're like the main focal point on your cards.
And it's nice if you want something maybe to show off an inky background that you've created, or use those papers, use that sparkle paper, the glitter papers. Yeah. Such a brilliant price, I have to say, and lots...
Oh, she's at it again.
She's off
my goodness.
No way.
That is very
£25.99. That is a 60% saving. She's liking that 60% saving.
She is liking that tonight.
So, yeah, let's take advantage of Ellie's kind of deal giving with regards to these. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely size. These are things that you're going to be able to use on your cards. You can see here we've got cards kind of almost like a recipe card there, giving you an idea of how you could be using these. And they're good size cards that you could be creating with these. You don't need a huge die cutting machine with regards to these though, because they are of the size that would go through your MIDI. And I know lots of you have been shopping for your MIDI during this hour as well. So maybe this is your first set of additional dies that you're going for, alongside that free die that you are getting your MIDI. So whether you're wanting to say thinking of you, whether you're wanting to say thank you, whether you're wanting to say happy birthday to somebody, or that they're blessed in whatever way, shape or form, you have got all of those die sets in there alongside the supportive stamps to mean that you have got a fabulous set of kind of elements there. Did I say there's 6? There's 5 there. I don't know if I said a number at all, to be honest, as well. I'm not listening to myself, but you're getting 5. 5 for £25.99. So that works out, what, £5.20p each, thereabouts. I'm turning into Dave Bradford now. I can do the maths in my head. So, of course, you're going to need a die cutting machine to work with these. And one of the most popular die cutting machines that we see here at HobbyMaker is the MIDI. And it's a brilliant one. Almost, I don't like using the phrase entry level, because entry level means to me that it's a very basic element to it, and this isn't basic because it's kind of as basic or as complex as what you're putting through it.
Yeah, absolutely. And if anyone is new to die cutting and wants a die cut machine, or you've seen some of the deals but thinks, well, actually they're really good deals on them dies, but I don't know how to use them, I haven't got a die cut machine, this is definitely where you start. So the MIDI, yours will come in our new colour, which is our raspberry colour, which matches our Gemini 2, but it's exactly the same machine. It's super strong. It's got these really big suckers on the bottom of the machine, which means when you put it down, it's going to stay put, and literally you're just going to turn the handle and run something through. Now, the best thing about the MIDI for me is the fact that it's a one folder plate combination, because most people will say they get confused with their, I say most people, don't want to label people, a lot of people get confused with the plate, yeah, with all the plate combinations. You don't have to be confused anymore because you have a one folder plate combination, so yours will come completely clean, but once you start putting things through, it's literally this one folder plate, and all you're going to do is literally, I'm going to take these dies because these come free with it, so we're giving these beautiful dies to you for no pennies whatsoever. We're literally just going to cut these out, and all you're going to do is place them onto those folders and run them through. Now, the quickness of the MIDI is brilliant. Now, you can just literally take it through that way and then take it back to you. So it's a reversible machine as well. So it doesn't matter whether you put something all the way through or you want just that quick crafting where we've just got some flowers or butterflies or bows to put through. And then literally, I'm just going to tap these out. That will come out, maybe. There we go. And let me find it. There we go. And then we've got those beautiful, let me just place them onto here. Look at these bows that you are getting for absolutely nothing at all, and cut first time, every single time through your Gemini.
Aren't they pretty?
So that's your die cutting, but it's a Gemini. It means it's still dual function. So I've just grabbed one of these. We've got these to show you as well, so hang on, because I'm sure that Ellie's going to do an amazing deal on these embossing folders. But I literally just wanted to show you, in fact, I've not even got a bit of card ready, so I am just going to trim my piece of card just to show you how gorgeous the effect is from embossing in the machine. And bearing in mind, this is a 2D folder, and it's only it's a manual machine, so you wouldn't expect massive things from a machine that is manual, but actually the Gemini is incredible. Now, what I am going to do is, just so you can see the embossing a bit better, I'm just going to apply an ink. Not that you would have your orange leaves, but it was the first ink pad that I laid my hands on. It could be an autumnal theme. Absolutely. We're just going to place this. This is what we would call a letterpress technique. So literally over the top, and then inside your Gemini, you're going to have this one extra shim. So you'll have your shim and you'll have your plates, and literally you're going to offer that into the machine, and that's going to come out the other side. That's all you need to do. That's the most complicated shim there is. It's just that one shim, and you're embossing, and then you're going to get this sort of level of embossing every single time, which is just incredible.
I love that.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because you're getting that precision, you're getting that embossing. It is an incredible machine, and what the brilliant thing is of of the Gemini MIDI is it's more affordable, and I love the fact, Hayley, that we've got that in different payments as well, especially this time of year. So
Yes,
if you are in the market for a machine and you want to then put some of those extra dies that we've got in those bundles, which are incredible, grab this one, because I know we're limited stock on this already.
Absolutely, yeah. We don't have a huge amount of these. It's not a bountiful supply, and it's one of those situations, if you are thinking about getting it as a Christmas gift, either for somebody or maybe a gift for yourself, then you know that if you're taking advantage of the split pay on this one, you've got a payment today, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today, and then your second payment will be in a month's time, which will be before Christmas. So yeah, it'll be all bought and paid for, ready for you to open it Christmas Day, potentially, or maybe sneak a little look before your hand. In fact, you could be using it to make all your Christmas cards, couldn't you, if you get cracking with it? Because they are there ready to ship to you. So it could be a case of that you could be making your first Christmas projects throughout the course of kind of the run-up to Christmas as well. Now, you'll notice this one is a slightly different colour to the one that Debbie was sharing with us. The only difference is it's raspberry pink rather than the purple. That's the only difference. You can get everything exactly the same, but one thing that you will get that you wouldn't usually get is that fabulous little bow die. There's actually 2 bows in there, and it is a brilliant price of £62.99, and you've got your split pay. So if you want to spend the cost, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Shall I very quickly show you the embossing folders that Debbie worked with? Because I know lots of you will have seen that gorgeous, almost like a leaf detail, although it could almost look like feathers as well, to be fair. You're actually getting all of these, all 6 of these. Now, they are 5 by 7. Well, I say 6. I've only got 5 here because we're missing one, but you will get 6. So which one has gone and disappeared? The cable knit has gone. Somebody wanted to be warm and cosy, so they took the embossing. So you've got that one in the top left. We haven't got that one to show you in the studio, but we have got all of the others. And you are going to get all of them for £23.94. But in Ellie's own words, but are we? I don't know, Ellie. You're the one that's driving the bus today, not me. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of all of these, you saw the one that Debbie just worked with those lovely kind of leaves. Love that letterpress technique that Debbie shared with us as well. So a lovely kind of technique. I always love using embossing folders with mirror card as well.
Oh, yeah.
You get some amazing results.
They do look incredible, yeah. Embossing folders, especially textured ones, are so good because they're sort of, we don't use them enough, really, do we?
Yes, yeah.
And we need to use them more because all you need is a sentiment on the front and they look incredible.
I love that. I was talking about the leaves looking like feathers. You're actually going to get a feather in there. Lots of you shopping for these already. You know what mood our Ellie's in? She's in a bargain-giving mood. So if you've got these in your baskets already, if you've checked your baskets out already, which I know some of you have done, then don't worry, you will pay the lowest price along with everybody else. I can't believe we're bringing you these deals.
For all of them?
£14.99 for 6 of them. I know, all of them. Works out at £2.39, and these are all designs that you will find yourself using over time. This one's called Spinner Yarn, but it's, when you look at it, it's kind of, in the right context, it might look like yarn, but then also looking at it, it kind of looks like a geometric design. Last one that you've got in there, which I think is a lovely one, is this kind of quilted look that you've got. But is it quilted? Is it mermaid scales? Is it dinosaur scales? Is it a reptile scale? Is it a mermaid scale? It could be whatever you want it to be in whatever project you are creating. But what I certainly know is you wouldn't usually expect to get 6 embossing folders of this size, especially for just £14.39. £2.39. You have to imagine there's an extra one here because you are going to get 6. Love the animal print in this one as well, Debbie. I mean, that's one that you'll be using a lot.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll use them all, but yeah, that one definitely.
Love it. Take advantage of these while you've got the opportunity. 20% of the stock has gone. And again, they will fit through your little MIDI. We saw Debbie do that with her demonstration earlier on. So you don't have to have a larger die cutting machine to take advantage of these. Do get them in your basket, though, because at £14.39, they are not hanging around. You're checking your baskets out. Thank you for that. And many of the other deals that we've bought with the dies, I know those gorgeous flourish corners are selling as well. Lots of you taking advantage of those. So, yeah, just keep checking your baskets out. Is it okay if I introduce something new to you that we've not spoken about yet? We spoke a little bit about adding colour and kind of professional grade colour. And you mentioned the tricolours. Now, this is a lovely bundle. I'm going to turn this round because, well, actually, no, I won't, because you can see from the front here. each one of these little kind of colour bars represents a single pen.
Yes.
But there's 3 colours in
There
there.
is 3 colours. Now, these are very different. So just to explain, because these are called tri-colour, all our other pens that are tri-blends are our alcohol colours, and all our tri-colours are aqua colours. But these tri-colours are actual alcohol colours. It's the only set we do that are alcohol but are our tri-colours.
Okay.
And the reason we've done it under tri-colours is because there's 3 different colour blends in them. It's not all your pinks in here, so there's different colours. So you might have like a magenta with your oranges in there and your lemons. So there's different colours that will all match together, and they just work effortlessly. I mean, you can see that butterfly in the picture there. It's got those magenta colours into the oranges, and they just blend beautifully.
Now, if you were shopping for these, if you were to take those off our shelf, all 18 of those pens would come to you for that price that we had on the screen there. £47.99 is the price that you are going to be shopping for with regards to these. You're going to learn so much using these, Debbie.
You will, yeah, and you will love them. They're beautiful. They're a brush nib, so really easy use for them, and absolutely incredible. Shall I just show you how they actually work?
Yeah, do you want mine here?
I'll have your one. I'll tell you what, Hayley, I will, let me just, I've got one of our images next to us.
Oh, okay.
Now, I know it's a different pen, which is so I'm being
These from the gift set.
Yeah, so I'm being very naughty, but I am just going to, because I've got it here, I'm just going to bring that in just so we can show you how these pens work. And I'm going to bring in that one here. So this one it's got Satsuma, it's got fuchsia, and it's got your vanilla in here.
So you wouldn't normally think of putting those 3 together, would
No,
you?
not at all. So we've worked together with all the colours that we know will work beautifully together. So let's start off with the vanilla at the end here. So let's just say we do the feathers. And let's go in from the sort of midsection, so sorry, the end section. So I'm going to just bring my brush nib in like this. So we're just going to flick that colour in on the edges. So this is my first colour going down.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to our next colour, which is more like a burnt orange, this colour.
Does it matter which you start with, whether it's the light, the medium or the dark?
Well, not really. But I would say for me, it's about the lightest colour has the most alcohol content.
Okay.
So the lightest colour will blend better into the next colour. So we've got our 2 colours there, and then I'm just going to come back with that lighter colour and just bring that one in again. That's just going to help blend those 2 pieces in. And then I'm going to come in with this fuchsia. So I know that the fuchsia is going to then look beautiful with our oranges. So you can see how just lovely that is blending in.
It's like it's almost like it's been graphically printed. What
Absolutely.
you're creating is that kind of that illustration look.
Yeah, and then when you start to come in nearer, I'll show it in a second, you won't even see where one colour starts and the next colour ends. And you've got 3 different colours there that just look beautiful. So going in effortlessly from that sort of pink coming out. But if you want to do it the other way, you can absolutely do that. So we can then come in, let's just do a bit more around the eye here and just start toning in.
It's useful with them all being in that same pen, isn't it? Because it's literally, you just take the different tops off. You don't have to go scooting through all the pens to find the right one.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just beautiful. So it doesn't matter what images you come in with, they're just going to, and look at the colours that go through there.
So vibrant.
Yeah, they're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it is just, I love these pens. They're some of my all-time favourites because of this colour combination. And it doesn't matter which colours you use, they're all going to look amazing.
When you look at the different colours that you've got in that set as well, I mean, there's so many different variations. So whether you're looking at your florals with your petals and your flower heads, and then also things like your the leaves and the foliage, you've got deeper, darker tones in there as well. So you're going to be able to create all sorts of different artwork with these.
Yeah, absolutely. And very quickly they come together. I would say if you love your alcohol colouring, you will absolutely, I mean, look at that, Hayley. I mean, the colour.
In that short amount of time.
In a very short amount of time.
Where did you learn to do that, Debbie?
Yeah, well, do you know what? I mean, and that's the thing, pens like this make it easy for us.
Okay.
I don't think you have to be a professional colourer to use these. I think the fact that you have have this 3-pen system. It's why our tri-blend pens and tri-colour pens sell more than any of our other pens.
It's almost like a fail-safe technique.
It's absolutely that, yeah. And all I've done, because we've got that beautiful brush nib, you've just got that amazing lay down of colour.
Well, you don't kind of get the harsh lines, do you, because of the brush?
Yes, just the brush. I love colouring with a brush. I don't mind a harder nib. I don't think there's anything wrong with the harder nibs, but when you've got a brush that you just do a flick with, it's just, and practice this, you know, you could literally just practice lines on a piece of paper.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, and just get those flicks, because when you are colouring with things like this, there's different, so if I went down hard, that's what I'm going to get.
Yes.
Because that's not a flick.
Yeah.
See, when you go lighter, you can literally...
So you're only just about making contact with the page?
Yes, so you're literally, as soon as you touch the page, yeah, exactly, you're skimming the surface, yes, and literally we can then go in with those, another tone on top of that, to literally, I mean, we can literally be creating fire.
So say as a crafter, if I've got stamps at home that might be like a flower or something like that, I could use these to add the depth to the centre of the flower and take it lighter out towards the edge of the petals and things like that.
Absolutely. They're just incredible pens to use. So I'm literally going to go in with my darker colour here. And you can see it comes together so quickly. There's something so therapeutic about colouring. It's really mindful.
And satisfying as well that you've got those kind of results. I mean, anybody would be envious of getting those results, I have to say, Debbie, which is why I said, where do you learn these techniques?
Yeah, and honestly, I don't ever class myself as a professional colourist. There's so much I want to learn. I really wish, Hayley, that I could colour more, because I love colouring.
Yeah,
but this is made easy because of these pens, and I think for that price, for all of these pens, and regardless of what colours you use throughout here, you're going to get that same effect throughout there. It's just amazing.
And you are getting an incredible range of colours. I think the colours are shown on the packaging, aren't they, Debbie?
Yeah, they are. Let's bring those here.
Your floral tones, they are there for your petals. You've got your foliage in there as well. You've got your highlights, your accents.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got lilacs. Let's find this one, which is your mystic tones. Is that? Yeah, that's your mystic tones. This is a lovely colour. Let's just bring this back in, because you've got really sort of light shades here. Look at that beautiful blue. These are all different colours to what we've ever had.
Colour,
and then you've got a lighter colour here, which is almost transparent. It's just gorgeous. And then you've got this one, which is your lilac colour, another beautiful one. So we've got a lilac that you can then put through into your blue. I did these the wrong way round. So literally that lilac through to those blues, and then we'll go back to that lighter colour just through here. Oh, that's the blue then. Let's go back to the lightest colour, which is the mid one, and we'll just blend that in over the top.
But I suppose the thing is, if you just kind of come in and bridge the gaps between the colours, they blend seamlessly.
Absolutely. You've got lilacs and blues there, and just that really gorgeous. It's so pretty. The colours in here are beautiful. So you've got your breaking waves, you've got your fresh succulents, your dark and stormy. That's a really beautiful colour.
Yeah.
You've got your twilight skies, your rich and decadent, your mystic tones. You've got your enchanted tints, your warm and fiery, your azure horizon, heavenly hues, sunlit leaves, your deep sea. Then you've got your sand dunes, your deep forest, your antique delicate, your golden sunrise, your lush verdant, and your forest glade. So lots of different colours, and these are all different colours to what we've had in our collections.
Love that idea. It's a lovely gift idea, maybe, because you've got all those colours in there. You've got that blendability. Can I mention as well, if you are thinking about as a gift, and I know some people are shopping for multiples of these, so I'm assuming that you maybe one for yourself, maybe one as a gift for somebody. Why not add this into your basket alongside those pens? Because that is a gift in a box, isn't it? All those gorgeous pens there. But having the right kind of paper to work with is key. And this is a fabulous paper pad. Obviously, it's not very inspiring at the moment, but you could use this with your stamps, with your own artwork if you're confident drawing.
Yeah, absolutely. So we do your free pages, which you just buy in packs of your Nina, and this is the upper class, what I would say, of your paper. So you've got, this is higher quality.
For your brilliant quality.
It's amazing.
I always say for your kind of your brilliant quality projects, sometimes like your A-class projects, But you know what? When you're learning, if you're learning with A-class products, you're going to get those results, aren't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I know our Sheena, like we do watercolour pads like this. She said that the watercolour pads are going to react differently. Still just as good, all the other ones, but obviously you pay more money for the better they become.
It's oversized of A4 as well. I haven't got an A4 piece of paper to... Oh, have I? Hold on. I have. Hold on. Let me turn it over. So it is slightly oversized. So I'm sorry, you can't really see because it's white paper, but you have actually got that oversized element. So it's kind of almost like an American sizing, I suppose, with this. So that's your A4 sheet going right the way up to the edge and up into the corner. So you have got that extra area there. Slightly larger than your A4, which gives you a good amount of area for you to be creating. And maybe if you need to trim it down, then you can trim it down afterwards. But $8.99 for all of those 30 sheets in there, 116 GSM. Perfect to work with any of the alcohol pen sets that we've been chatting about. So it might be that you want to add them in alongside the heroes and things like that we're looking at as well. Now, if you want something where everything is in the box, oh my goodness. Anybody that receives this, whether this is a gift for yourself or whether you are a gift giver, then, oh my goodness, this is going to be so well appreciated. It's a brilliant set. You've got 54 professional colours in here. I'm going to turn it around to show you what you've got within here. Oh my goodness, Debbie, this makes me happy.
I know, it's so lovely. And this, I mean, the case in it on its own right is beautiful. It's got a magnetic clasp, so everything keeps really neat in there. You're getting all your coloured images in here. You're getting a cheat sheet in here, which will... I'll explain how, yeah, exactly. And those pots, I know that sounds a silly thing to have, but it really teaches you how to get light and shade and make something that's flat, cylindrical. So it's just an amazing set. I bought this for my partner's daughter last year for Christmas, and she's still using it to date. Yeah, isn't it nice? Yeah. I mean, presentation in that is beautiful.
I love it. Now, obviously, you've got all of your gorgeous pens there. I'm guessing it's almost like velvet as well.
It is, yeah. Lift it up and then you get everything underneath.
Oh, my goodness. Can you imagine opening this up and seeing this? You've got your guide to blending that Debbie's just spoken of there. So everything that she's been teaching you. And you're so right, those little plant pots that you've got featuring in there, perfect little practice pieces for you to learn how to kind of get that rounding. The saving that you got on your screen already, you've got 20% saving there. So, yeah, brilliant price as well. Tracy, I don't blame you for getting involved with this one. You've got your practice pieces in there, as you can see, so you're going to hone your skills utilising those. But then you've got some project sheets in here as well. You're going to have so much fun when you're crafting with these as well.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Oh, look at that. Or you could add your colour and actually put that in a frame as a gift for somebody. Love that idea. Oh, I've got hiccups. Beautiful artwork, absolutely gorgeous, wonderful to work with your alcohol markers, and of course a perfect base for you to work alongside those as well. Absolutely beautiful. They're all tucked away underneath, so if you are giving this as a gift for somebody, just make sure that they do lift the pens out so they find them. But what a lovely, I mean, look at those, that's a thing of beauty.
It absolutely is, yeah, and you're getting all the colours you could possibly need to start your crafty journey with these. I just think this is an amazing gift, this one.
I love it. I'm going to pop that back inside because I'm going to show you on the packaging all those different colours that are featuring in there, because everything that you need is in this box. You've got the different nibs, as you can see there where it mentions 54 professional colours in there, and which of those colours? Well, they are here on the back there, so you can see each one of those pens has got 3 colours in there to help you create that perfect blend that Debbie's just been sharing with us as well. Lovely set as well. Popular set, this one, so £43.99. Kind of floral accents with regards to this one, as you can see from the artwork on there. But we've got other kits to share with you. So while I leave that one with you to check out, have a look at this one. Oh, my goodness, Debbie. What we got in this one?
So this one is your watercolours and I believe your illustrator in here as well. So you've got a mixture. So if you like both, if you like your watercolours and you like your alcohol markers, you've got both on these. And again, you're getting all these images. You're getting your art liner in here. This is a fabulous set.
Now, that'll explain why we've got such small amounts of stock with this one. So as Debbie said there, watercolour pens in there. You've got your alcohol markers in there as well. Price on your screen is a price that Carol's very happy with because she's popped it into her basket already, so she's wanting to take advantage of this deal. But do you know what, Carol? You're not going to be paying that price. In fact, anybody that gets involved, beside our lovely Carol, is going to be paying that lowest price, which is now popped up on your screen, £63.99. Look at that.
It just looks so nice, doesn't it?
It's like it's like, you know, when you've got like professional knives and things like that, or a hairdresser's got her professional brushes and things like that. It's like you've kind of got the best of the best.
Yeah, and this still may seem like a sort of a considered purchase, but it is our alcohol. It's our top quality alcohol markers. The brush nib on the Illustrator is what you're paying the money for. It's it's literally artist quality. If you go and look for an artist quality pen and see how much they are individually,
I remember.
Yeah. These are amazing.
We had a local art shop, a guy that was going out with at the time was at the art college, and I could not get over the price of just one pen.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he was literally buying them pen by pen because it was just so expensive.
I know, yeah, it's ridiculous. So to get all of this set in a presentation like this with all this artwork to colour in, it's extraordinary value.
I love it. Now, again, can we kind of find education with regards to this one if we're wanting to?
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's the one thing I love about working for Crafters Companion is the fact that we have education always on YouTube, on Facebook, on the HobbyMaker site. It's just so much that you can go and learn about your colouring.
And some people have got started on these as well, a little bit of colouring that's been going on. One thing I noticed as well, you've kind of got different sizes of pages in here and a different feel to them. This one has got more of a canvas feel to it, so I'm guessing it's that watercolour.
So there's watercolour cardstock and there's alcohol marker cardstock, so you get one of each, so the rougher one, it's because of the tooth of the card, it needs
it's
to
got
take
a feel
water.
to it, Yeah, and you can kind of look at that and think watercolour painting. Yes. You could be making that into something that you're actually putting into a frame for somebody as a Christmas gift. Now, if everybody checks their basket out, Ellie, sorry, what was it you said to me then? 30% of the stock that's left has gone. Wow. It's on a two-way split as well, so you don't have to find all that £63.99 today. You can spread the cost over 2 payments. Got an extra piece in there as well. Interest-free, no fees. You don't have to answer any questions or anything like that. No fees is a big thing, isn't it, with regards to that. Spread the cost. You've got 2 payments. First one would go out of your account today. Second one will be in a month's time, which means it's all bought and paid for by Christmas Day. But my goodness, you're going to learn so much, not only with alcohol markers, but also with your watercolour pens as well.
I know. It's incredible. Lovely. Really incredible set, this one.
There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you. But, if you really want to push the boat out, oh, my word, Debbie.
I know, it's rather fabulous, isn't it?
This is amazing. Now, in here you've got your classiques. Did I say that right? Your classiques?
Classiques, yeah.
You've got your aquas in here, and you've also got your Spectrum Noir metallics in here. Now, we only have a handful of these available. And lots of you are shopping for these. I want to turn this around because straight away there's 3 different pen types in there that I want to get involved with. Yep. You've got your watercolour pens, you've got your alcohol markers and those metallics.
Absolutely, yeah. And you've got they're just amazing pens that you've got in here. So if you really love your colouring and you or someone else you know that likes their colouring, what a gift to give to somebody. Absolutely. These are incredible.
Magnetic box again. So I'm going to open up that cover. My goodness, wow. Look at all of these in here. Absolutely beautiful. Now, £89.99 is a price you would usually be paying for this, but not at the moment. My goodness. I just want to show you know when you see something, you
just want to look at this one for a long time. You've got an amazing set of pens in here. You've got our dual-ended metallic pens as well, which are absolutely, they're at the bottom.
I was going to say, and also you've got your, sorry, those are the ones you're talking about, aren't they?
Yeah.
I got distracted then, sorry. Like, you get this and all, there's that.
I know, you get a set of your art liners, just got amazing value. Oh my goodness.
£44.99.
Is that half price?
That's a half price deal.
I didn't know that was going half price. I was expecting the same as the other ones. I mean, there's not many. There's not many.
There is not many, and there's even fewer than when we started, because lots of you are taking advantage of this already. Now, I'm just going to lay that down, because it's quite hard to hold everything up at the same time. We haven't got the pages in here. But somebody got to them before us. But I am going to turn it around, because you will see that you have actually got some gorgeous projects to work on here. Debbie, are some of them on black cards?
Yes, they are, because you've got the metallics in there. You've got dual-ended metallic markers, and you've got black ones in there that you can colour in. It's an incredible value.
Love it. Then, of course, you've got your larger pieces here with your gorgeous floral elements in there. Lovely kind of inspirational words featuring in there as well. Please keep checking your baskets out, folks. Lots of you adding these into your baskets. We haven't got enough stock for it to go around for everybody, so just make sure that you are getting hold of this while you've got the opportunity. It's a bumper bundle. It's kind of one of those sets that you would look at and, dare I say, drool over, because you're thinking to yourself, well, it's £90. Can I justify spending £90 on all of what you've got in there? And today you're not having to find that. You're not having to find anywhere near that, because you have got that half price deal that Ellie has been kind enough to drop this down to. You've got your classiques in there, so you've got your alcohol markers in here, you've got your aqua markers in here as well. You've got your brush pens as well. We didn't even speak about your metallic brush.
Metallic brush ones, which are incredible. So they're like a liquid paint in a pen. Brush markers, and literally, I mean, you could squeeze some out onto your mat and add water to them if you wanted to, but they just paint on their own beautifully.
And the thing that I love about it, everything has got its own little place to live.
Yes.
Because you might shop for these different components over time, so it might be that you go for your aquas at some point, your classiques at another point, and then your metallics, and then you kind of just chuck them all in a pencil case or something like that. With this, you know that these are all going to behave the same when you work with them together. You know that those are all going to behave the same when you work with them, and there's no kind of rummaging around.
Not at all. I mean, you've got glitter markers in here. If you know anyone that's in college or going to college or in art college, this is, I mean, what a gift to give to someone.
Absolutely. I mean, it's going to be so well appreciated. It's going to keep everybody entertained for hours and hours and hours, because you've got so many different projects in here. Again, if you're going for any of the kits, don't forget that extra paper pad that we were chatting about. Perfect base for you to take advantage of. But I will warn you that nearly 80% of the stock has gone of this when you guys all check your baskets out. So don't leave it for too long. It might be that you're wanting to see the other kits that we've got, and I appreciate that, but it is going to be a case of the first people to check their baskets out are going to secure these as well. You're going to get your tuition in these as well, so I mentioned that you are going to get, obviously, your artwork, but I forgot to mention that you are going to get your tuition sheets in there as well, so you're not left on your own at all. And, of course, do go and check out not only the HobbyMaker YouTube page, but also the Crafter's Companion, and just search for any one of those pens and you will find tuition on there as well. Loads of fabulous demonstrations from people just like our lovely Debbie, taking you through what you can create with these. Sorry, I was having a bit of a reading it and looking at myself thinking, oh yeah, I like that. I forgot I need to show you the front as well. Bit of selfish shopping. Not sorry at all. So you've got those now. Now we've got something which is kind of a combination. And this is interesting because quite often professional artists will work with a light box when they're doing their artwork.
Yeah, I think it's really cool to have a light box, because it's not just for colouring. I mean, if you think of it, if you're just sitting on your lap and you're knitting or you're sewing, having a light pad to just give you that instant light on your lap, absolutely, it's just absolutely brilliant.
So with this one, it's actually a two-parter that you're going to get with this. So you're going to get your light pad, which is so lightweight. It's not a glass one as well, because the glass ones do make me very nervous, I have to say. It comes with its own charging cable. You just need to find yourself a USB plug, so the one that you use for your mobile phone will be the same. If you were to shop for this by itself, you're looking at $9.99, but it's included as part of the bundle. And because it's such an affordable price, it sells out time and time again.
Yes,
so it's not often we've got it in stock, but we have, and we've got it as part of the bundle. So you're going to get that to start with.
That will plug into the Gemini 2 as well.
Oh, that's a good point. Should I pass it over to you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have that while I explain everything else that you're getting in here as well. So you're going to get that, which Debbie's going to get ready to plug in. But you're also getting this fabulous, this looks amazing, any kind of teenagers who are maybe thinking about going to art college. Oh my goodness. So this set, sorry Ellie, how much was it by itself? $29.99. Okie dokie. So if you like the idea, this has got 24 elements in there. Taking your art to the next level. Colour like a pro. So what about shopping for these 24 elements that you've got in there at £29.99? That's the equivalent of you paying for this and getting the light box for free. So that's why it's an amazing deal. Now, you've got your pens in here as well. So you've got your pens giving you all those gorgeous colours that you can see in there. And you've got artwork to get you started. And I'm going to pass the whole thing over to Debbie because she can explain to us all the different components that you've got in there. But she's also got the light box. And the light box you've plugged into your Gemini 2.
I have plugged into Gemini 2. So once it's charged, it will... So this has got no charge in it. But once it's charged...
Oh, I see, yes.
It will work. Don't worry, because we've plugged it in. So if it's a plugged in, it will just automatically work. But it will charge... If you leave it overnight or for a few hours, it will fully charge. And then it will last for ages afterwards.
Okay,
but what I love about the light pad is literally you have 3 levels. So you literally just press it. That's our first level on. Then we press it again. Then we get another level. And then you press it again to get an even brighter level.
Nice size as well.
It's such a nice size. Yes, it's really lightweight, really thin, which is incredible. So it's a great one to do. If you want to trace anything, it's perfect for that. Any work that you're doing, it's amazing. But it's great to have something like this with it as well, Hayley, because of the amount you get in here is quite incredible. So this is like a smaller version, but you're still getting all your 5 pens here. You're getting your classics, your illustrator, your art liner, and then you're getting all this artwork as well, which is beautiful. And then if you wanted to, you can then put it on here. You can see how that really works. Pop
it just helps, doesn't it, illuminating it from behind.
It does, absolutely. It's so good. But if you then wanted to trace that, probably my card that I've got here is probably too thick, but I'm going to put it over the top just in case. Might have to just, yeah, I've got too thick a card. But actually, if I turn it up, I can see through it if I wanted to trace. But
the lights are quite bright in the studio
yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
so that's not going to help.
But it's such a great one to have, and the fact that you can dim it. And if I just show you all these images that we've got here, these are beautiful. So if you like your hair colours, practicing your skin tones, these are going to all do that for you. They're just absolutely, I mean, look how cute they are. Absolutely beautiful. So we're literally just going, got your mermaids there, and then you've got your grey lines as well. So in all of those, oh, we've got another one.
It's only a bit of photocopy paper, so nothing brilliant.
Let me just take those away. So literally we can place that on, place that over the top, there we go, then you can see perfectly, so then you can trace whatever you want through there. It's just going to be incredible. But the fact that it plugs into your USB cable and you've got those different levels, so on, you've got your off, on, and on brighter. So
I love it.
Yeah,
nice
great little light box to have.
As a sewer as well, if you are a sewer, that's going to be so useful for doing your applique work. And it's a nice size, so if you're going off to classes and workshops, you can actually take it with you. So you don't have to wait for the light box. Quite often you'll go to class, workshop, retreats, and there is a light box there, but you're kind of like all waiting, taking your turn. If you've got that in your craft bag, straight away you can get started and you're not having to wait for everybody else to finish. So yeah.
I mean, I think they're $19.99 on their own, the light pads.
Oh, right,
so,
okay.
And you're getting that for free.
I think I said $9.99, didn't I? Sorry, I think it's $19.99.
Oh, so the discounted price is probably $9.99, but originally they're $19.99.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting that for
That doesn't surprise me, actually, because, yeah, as I say, that seems a fair price for a light panel of that size. Incredibly light as well, nice and durable, and, of course, easy for you to just plug in to your Gemini 2 or just use your USB plug. Now, can we talk about this bag? Because I keep tripping over it, to be fair. It's down here, and there's going to be an accident in the studio if we're not careful. I mean, Debbie, this is a nice bag.
It's a lovely bag. I mean, it's a great weekender bag, even if you don't want to put your pens or your ink pads in there. But it's fabulous because it's got outside pockets, it's got a front pocket, and each of these pockets are really deep. That comes completely open at the side. This could be a great picnic bag as well. You know, you could put your picnic basket in here, but this will fit all your trays. So you know your universal trays to hold your pens, or your universal trays to hold your ink pads. They will all fit in here, and you can take it wherever you want. So if you go to craft groups or craft crops, you can absolutely take it with you.
Oh, I see. Yes, that area
just
there.
Go inside,
It's
and then
all
you've got
padded
that.
as well.
Yeah, you've got a big pad there, so that can come out. But then you put everything in there, and then you can wedge it in, and then none of your pens or ink pads fall out.
Oh, brilliant idea.
Yeah, it's
what a brilliant idea.
So good, yes.
I love it. You've got an internal pocket there as well. £42.49.
Yeah, it's
my
a brilliant
goodness.
bag.
You've got kind of pockets within pockets within
yes,
pockets.
you have. It's honestly, it's such a good bag. But if you want just a weekend bag, it's really, really a good bag.
Love it. You've got kind of little neck compartments in there as well. You've got internal pockets in there that are going to be really useful for you to have. You've also got your pockets on your side there, which I opened up the one on the other side as well. And they've got a nice depth to them as well, so you can be able to fit loads and loads within there. As you can see, I keep opening more and more, but not closing them up. So you can see there, all that there. And you've got your kind of double strap with regards to this one. So I'm going to close it all up because I'm going to get myself into a right pickle if I'm not careful. And the strap itself, useful, I suppose, if you wanted to actually put it on top of a trolley as well, but also you can carry it kind of crossbody or over your shoulder. And it's got little feet on it as well, just notice that.
It has, yeah. It's like your expensive handbags, isn't it? Little feet so it doesn't touch the ground.
Love it. Brilliant value for money for whatever area of crafting. And you can see there you've got your strap, which will mean that it can go across your body, and you've also got your kind of padded shoulder element on there as well, so it's not going to dig in. Like that a lot. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, £42.49. So now let's get to those crazy deals, because we have told you already we've got some crazy deals, and we've shared some with you already. I mean, 60% savings, incredible. We've got even more to share with you as well. So let's have a little look at, I will mention those because these over half the stock has gone. So these we showed you earlier on. We saw a demonstration from Debbie using the MIDI, and these fitted through without any issue at all. So good size dies, £47.94 was for all of them. And then our Ellie decided that £19 was a good price for these. She doesn't know anything about profit and business and all that kind of thing, quite evidently. But there we go. She knows what you guys like. And we do like a saving, don't we? Beautiful dies, and these are going to cut into your projects, as you can see. Works out at now £3.16. £3.16 for you to get this kind of result. For you making larger cards, you're making your smaller cards with these as well. Love this idea with the black cardstock behind, Debbie.
Yeah,
very
effective. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, you don't always think to put a sort of black with lighter colours, but it does look really good.
Love that. Add a little sentiment, add a few little florals. This is a nice one as well, because this one's actually got pretty kind of papers behind it as well. So don't just think it has to be plain.
I like your idea of paper piecing. I think that's a great one for these as well.
Got patience, and it doesn't have to be in its entirety. It could just be little elements of it, couldn't it, if you don't have the patience like me, or the attention span like me, to do that. But you can just do something very simple. As you can see, just a few little embellishments, a little stamped image there for your phrases. But what a fabulous resource. Absolutely beautiful. And you're loving it. We don't have huge quantities of these left. You've got 6 of those dies in there. You're looking at £19. That is all that you are paying with regards to those. So, yeah, I'm going to leave those ones with you because we did see them earlier. There's other deals that I've not shared with you yet. So the next one I've got for you is your Mediterranean Dream.
Yes.
Oh, I can feel warmer already looking at these.
This was one of our fastest selling ranges, which was incredible. So to have some of these back, if you missed out on them before, then you do definitely want to get these. There's a really large die in here, which is so beautiful. It's like all your tile effect. And it's just amazing.
Yeah. Love that. I know somebody would love this as well. Our lovely Rosie. She loves lemons on things, doesn't she? She's got a fabulous new jumper that's got a big lemon on the front of it. So, yeah. I follow her on social media. Not in a creepy way, but, yeah. It's just nice to know what's going on in people's lives. So you're going to get all of these. So you're going to get border dies in here, as you can see, with incredibly lace-like detail with those, which is beautiful. You're also going to get this one, which is kind of cuts in and cuts out at the same time. Very clever idea with regards to that, like that one. This is the one that you were talking about, Debbie, I think, with that tiled effect.
Yeah, honestly, it's such a beautiful die. It's incredible.
All of these for £23.48. That's actually made up of 2 dies, that one. So you kind of got your matte and your layer with that one as well. Now, this is an interesting one. We've got a lovely little window.
Yeah, and you've got the stamp and die set in there. It's just,
okay.
oh no, it's not. It's just the die set on that one, but it cuts out those windows that open as well.
Oh, no, hang on. I think I've got the stamp here. So, yeah, acrylic stamp set. So it's going to stamp that one for you.
Right,
so you might already have the dies for that one, but it's the stamps that you've got in there. And you've also got, this one's got stamps and dies in there as well. So you've got all of those in there. Love that. Lovely.
Such lovely sentiments in that one.
All of those coming together for just £23.48. My goodness, that is an amazing deal. Absolute bargain. That's exactly what it is, Ellie. You are so right, a bargain. You like the idea of getting hold of a bargain? Well, you need those details that are up on the screen at the moment as well. Now, we've got something, and I'm not going to lie, Debbie, I was a little bit confused by it. It's got an interesting name to it, I have to say. The reveal wheel. Now, where's it gone? Here it is. I'm intrigued. What's this all about?
So basically, we didn't have no samples here at the studios, which is a shame. But you literally create a wheel and turn it, and you stamp different sentiments in. So each one will give you, a different look, different sentiment
so it's got
as
like
you
a
turn
little
it
window in
round.
the front.
Yes.
They're
so
lovely
clever,
idea.
and they're all themed. So each one of these is a themed pack.
Okay, so that one there, you can see the word fabulous being revealed on that one. There's other phrases in there as well. So this is another one here. And it's got the little die elements with these too. Like this idea. Fun projects to be working on. We've got stars in this one. And then this one, oh, here it's like almost like a bonbon.
So it'll have a main word in, and then it will say, like, I'll say, your birthday is, and it'll say fabulous and amazing, and so you can just keep turning it round to create different words.
Brilliant idea. Now, you are actually going to get kind of the nuts and bolts as well. So it's not just about the decoration. You are going to get the actual construction die, the mechanics, if you will. So you'll have that in there. You've got your circle dies in there for you to create kind of like your pocket, the window, and then you've got all the additional elements in there to add your sentiments, to add your phrases, to add the interest, and to add that fun element with regards to these as well. So you've got 4 of those sets. Those are kind of your embellishments, if you will, to work with that mechanism. But you're looking now at £15.98.
Wow, that's amazing.
For the whole lot. So you've got your mechanism. So that's going to have all the kind of components in there. So you can see how you've got your different pieces there. So that's your nuts and bolts. That's your bread and butter die. That's the bit that's going to make everything else come together. And you've got 15 different dies in there. Is it 15 different dies or 15 different elements in there? Because I think you might have some stamps in there as well.
Yeah, there's dies and
stamps in that one. And then you've kind of got your decorations.
Yeah, so this one, you'll get the die that cuts out the shape.
So the little window.
So you've got the star, and then all the sentiments that go inside that one.
So it's kind of an interchangeable. Whoops, come back. There you go. But you need the kind of the twisty system. So you'd use that, but you wouldn't use that little window.
Yeah, so you can. So that one will make that whole card that you can see on the front.
Then if you wanted to put like the think bud ball
instead of the window. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Oh, that's all. Oh my goodness, how much creativity have you got?
I know.
£16?
I mean, you've pretty much got a full set there. That's incredible value.
I can hardly hold everything together. All of that.
Yeah, you'll have so much fun with them, and they're really simple to do. You've almost got like these little wedges of cheese stamps.
Yes.
But you line them up to the little circle. They're really easy to do, and there's loads of tuition out there. Literally go on and look and just type in.
Could you kind of adapt it and use stamps that you've got from your own
Absolutely,
stamps as well?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Or you could write your own sentiment in
That's
there.
Good, I forget about writing.
Yes,
you can. If you want to get hold of those, you need to be quick. It's proven to be popular. I think it's a lovely idea. Brilliant idea. Now, don't forget, when you're working with any dies, you need to have a die cutting machine. So it is a die cutting machine that we've got on the show, which is an amazing deal. Over 20% of the stock that we've got left for us has gone during this show. It's a brilliantly portable machine. You don't need electricity. You don't need to kind of have a degree in combination of plates or anything with this one, Debbie. Just a really simple and easy one to work with.
It's so simple, and I've not put nothing in. I wanted to show you that this one plate system is all you need. So you'll get a nice new one, but this has been used loads, and you can see on all four sides, so both this side and that side, and you're literally just going to flip and rotate that platform, and all you do is put your card and die in the middle of it, send it through. It's absolutely incredible. If you're left-handed, you literally just turn it round. If you're right-handed, you have it the other way. It's a great machine, and what's brilliant about it is the fact that it does only take that one folder, so no complicated system, and it die cuts, I would say, a good 95% of your dies that you've got in your stash.
This is it. I mean, I couldn't remember the figure. That I think it was Craig had mentioned it, but he was saying that the majority of dies that you've got, and maybe already you've got in your stash, will fit through here.
Absolutely, yes. And it's really good for quick crafting. So if you've got a Gemini electronic die cutting machine, this is going to work alongside it beautifully, because there's sometimes we just need to put really quick dies in that we want to just quickly die cut rather than put through our electric die cutting machine. So this is fabulous for that. And just because of that easy use, if you've got embossing folders, literally 2D embossing folders, put with this shim, 3D embossing folders just go through on their own. I mean, that is incredible in itself.
And if you bear in mind, if you're going to classes or workshops, you may well be taking a bag, something along the lines of this. We've got this on the show as well. And that, as you can see, the machine that we've just seen Debbie working with would sit in here perfectly. In fact, it would probably fit in there, actually, if you to open up the front. In fact, I might send it over to Debbie and see if it'll actually fit in.
Of what, sorry?
It's coming over. The bag's coming over to see if the Gemini will fit, MIDI will fit in the bottom.
Oh, the MIDI. That's a good idea. Yeah, it will absolutely fit in there. Yes, absolutely. Let me just turn it that way so you can see. And then we can just pop that inside there.
Look at that.
Close that one up. Yep, it will close as well. There we go.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Love that. Yeah, absolutely. You could literally then put all your plates in here. This bag is amazing. I mean, honestly, you have this bit here, and then, Hayley, you have a piece in the front, which literally the whole of that, so the whole of that front you can put stuff
the way down to the base.
Yeah, which is so good. So if you're someone that maybe goes knitting with friends or sewing, you can put your knitting needles in there. You've got all these different sort of bungee pockets, as our Craig calls them. In fact, he calls them fishnet bungees.
Of all sorts.
But it's so great. And then you've got all your side pockets as well. And I love these because they literally open fully.
Yes,
so you can get
like
to everything you need, whether you're putting your ink pads in there, whether you're putting your stamp sets in there, and then your whole system will fit your trays. This will fit your full, I think it's 72 pen system in here. In fact, more than that, I think it's 140 something pens it will fit in total. And you can take this out if you want. This actually comes out. If you want to then go out for a picnic, you've got a little stool to sit on, haven't you?
I like that idea. I love it. And the fact that you put your little Gemini MIDI in there as well, I think it's brilliant. So thank you for taking us around that. One more thing, I don't think we should ever show you this, just very quickly. So this is the last deal that we've not had a chance to share with you yet. So we're turning our attention back to adding colour. And in this one, we're looking at your duo colours with these ones. So, yeah, nice little set, this particular one. The Academy of Colour. Looks very stylish, I have to say, to start with. So, now, yeah, maybe I should check first to see, because sometimes things aren't always in the boxes, are they, Debbie? Sometimes people have got to them before us. And it's not always Dave. Usually it is, but there we go. He's always Dave. Oh, look at this. So, what's this all about then, Debbie?
So, these are fabulous. This was a colouring system. Now, even if you just buy this one, you will be able to go into onto a website. There's a code on the back there. You literally scan that, put it into the website, and this will take you through a whole colouring tutorial with our Leanne, literally on all our different boxes that we had, but you can do the same with all of them. These are dual-ended markers, alcohol markers, and your aqua markers. You're getting that full 8x8 sheet of stamps. You're getting watercolour cardstock. You're getting your alcohol marker cardstock. It is an incredible box. So, again, a great gift for somebody.
Absolutely. So you're kind of paying for an educational package
You are.
with this one.
You're absolutely doing that because you do get into all that education.
And I love it because you've got those stamps in there, which means that you can replicate that lesson over and over again. In just a few seconds' time, we will reveal that price to you. £48.87. I think if you agree with me, education is such a brilliant thing to go for. And for that, included within that price already, I think is amazing. But you're going to get the pens, you're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the cardstock, get the tuition with that scanning that code as well. And, of course, you've got the storage for everything to come together. You're looking at just £38.99 for everything there, which is absolutely phenomenal. Now, we've just got a few minutes left, literally a few minutes, and it's something that I need to tell you about is the Creative Collection. And it's that big bumper bundle. Oh,
Is
yeah.
there some left?
We've got 5 opportunities left. And
Oh,
this is the
wow.
one... oh, no, 4 now. I wasn't quick enough. This is the one we've got all the different types of pens in it.
Yeah, I mean, this was £90, just under £90, and you're getting it for $44.99. Honestly, Hayley, this for me is the deal of the show. It's a great gift to give to anybody, but it is amazing. There is so much in here. It's jam-packed, and you're also getting the colouring sheets as well.
I love it. You're going to get your classics in there. I still think I'm saying it wrong. Your aquas in there. You've got your Spectrum Noir metallics in there. You've also got your glitter pens in there. You've got your sparkle pens in there, your art liners, and you've got loads and loads of projects to actually hone those skills, as you can see there as well. And you are going to get the tuition, so you're not left on your own as well. Debbie, thank you so much. An education, you've learned to talk so much in this.
I just hope you grabbed a bargain or a Christmas present maybe. So, but I will see you back on Saturday, Hayley.
Lovely. Look forward to it very much. And Debbie's quite right. If you've bagged those bargains, if you've got them in your baskets, they are not yours till you check your basket out. So why not take advantage of the next few moments to do so? And we will see you back here 1 o'clock tomorrow with Dave, and I will see you from 5 o'clock onwards. Take care for the rest of the evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Debbie.
Thank you. Bye.